have your attention, please? It's time for the final countdown. The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's rock.
What's good, y'all? Sorry about that. Hold on. Let me get myself back up here. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay, what's happening, y'all? Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Thank you for being the first person in the chat, right? Okay, so I never know like how far to go. Can y'all hear me? Let's see. Hold up. Bubbles moving. Yeah, all right, we're good. I never know how to start off these lives because it takes people a minute to get in here because they're either doing something else or hating or who knows where they are. But I want to give y'all some context on what I'm talking about. This is a fight call out. Now, people always talk about they do this on the YouTube streets, they do that on the YouTube streets, they caught a body, they got cussed out, whoever says whatever. And then it gets to a point where people get doxxed. The pull up conversation always happens or whatever. So I had to find some kind of happy medium, right? I'm not pulling up to anybody's house and going to jail telling y'all what I'm gonna do ahead of time. That's fucking stupid. Damn. Sorry about my face right here. I got it fucking it feels like my teeth are gonna fall out. I did a 12-ounce glove approval yesterday and yeah. So you gotta go against somebody that's a lot better than you and I got destroyed. Well, I mean not that bad, but I didn't win. Okay. What's going on, Sugar Plum? Appreciate you being here. Buddha Bell, what's happening? What's happening? Sharika. Oh yeah, Sharika, very, very consistent. I always appreciate seeing you in here, Sharika. All right, so to give y'all a little bit of context, I want to show y'all how Street Beefs works, okay? People talk about what sectors I've been in and all that other stuff. So obviously we know the Mo 3, we know beef sector, we know all that shit. But in the prison sector, what we did was we said, okay, so we need to find a way that we can fight. So and it has to be sanctioned. It has to go through the commissioner, all the other stuff. And you got to get a blood panel. I'm not punching anybody with herpes, gonorrhea, or any of that other shit. So you got to get a full panel. Um, and that's about it. So let's go ahead and watch these clips from Street Beefs. Oh. So content creators go to Street Beefs and get something set up or whatever where they have a street beef and they get millions of views. It's crazy, right? And you're supposed to settle it there or whatever. But I'm gonna add to it because y'all know I'm in the entertainment space. I'm gonna add to it and have a concert or whatever. Because at that point, nobody could say it's a cloud chase. Nobody could say it's a cloud chase at all whatsoever. If I'm bringing the concert with artists that are well known, you know what I'm saying? So that shit's out the window. So let's watch Street Beefs. People go there, they handle their business. Let me see. Let me get it up for y'all. Hold up. Let's see. All right. Street Bees. Hold on, let me put myself down here. Shit. Hold up. Am I loud enough, y'all? Am I loud enough? I hope so. So let's go ahead and watch Street Bees. This is what I want to do. Now, during the course of this activity, this live today, we're going to pick out who that is. I mean, I kind of have somebody in mind, but it's up to the people because basically my supporters are going to, you know, take care of my accommodations. This person's supporter is going to take care of their accommodations. Oh, yeah, I forgot to show y'all something. Look, The shirt I found today in my closet. Hey man, I used to walk around with this shirt like just normal places and stuff, and people would be like, "How the hell do you get away with wearing that shirt?" I'm like, "I probably don't." So let's go ahead, let's go ahead and watch Street Beefs, y'all. All right. So this is what I want to go do with a content creator. Okay, like I want to do the next one. All right, let's go.
You wait to yeah, he felt that. Yeah. Hey. Two. Let's go, three. Hey, fight. Medic. You wait to yeah, he felt that. Yeah. Hey. Two. Let's go, three.
So basically, y'all, hold on, let me turn it off behind because I can't hear shit but that. So basically, y'all, they let you get your shit off. Like a lot of judges, Moxie, what's happening? It's good to see. I haven't seen you in a minute. So basically, they let you get your shit off. Like a lot of places, the refs are like scared for you to even fight. But Street Beef isn't gonna let you get somebody the hell up out of here. They're not gonna let you unalive somebody, but they're gonna let you get those last couple shots in there if you want to get a knockout. So basically, I'm trying to figure out, um, do y'all want to see a fight? Like, would that be entertaining to y'all? Hopefully, this is turned up. Okay, it is. Hey, do y'all want to see a fight? Would that be entertaining to y'all? Something offline? You know what I'm saying? Instead of these pull ups and the doxing and the whatnot. That's what I want to know from the people. What's up, Lady Snoop? What's happening? Good to see you. D Ham Show. What it do? What it do, D Ham? Hey, D Ham, let us know when you get back in the lab, man, so we can have people go over there and mess with you, all right? Um, so okay, so I can do this one way or another, right? I can either I can either go ahead and let y'all know, like, if somebody has a problem, like, y'all know how I move. Y'all have seen who I move with. Y'all have seen whatever. So if I have a problem with somebody, I'm gonna go out in the YouTube streets. The first person that yells or does this or that. For now on, this is the challenge. First of all, if you want to yell and argue, you gotta cam up. I wanna, because in real life, I would look at my homeboys and be like, "Hey, man, nah, don't beat them up. We're gonna slide over here so we can talk. We might catch a fade, but don't jump in, y'all, okay?" And then go over there and talk to the person and say, "Hey, I don't know what you're on, but," and go to jail, okay? Oh goddamn, hood, let's go. I love the tomatoes, but anyway, so instead of doing something like that, I want to fight, okay? So the problem is I gotta wait for the replay game to watch this video because a lot of people I get, between not getting notifications, hating, sitting in the clouds, doing whatever they do, I'm obviously gonna have to get a response from this. Hey, y'all like the in the chat? Y'all do y'all like the shirt? It's a little. I mean, it's definitely been worn. I mean, it's supposed to look worn, but anyway. So all right. So I want y'all to pick somebody like Lemon. Okay. The reason why I want you to pick somebody like Lemon is because people that are on so many different wavelengths on here, apologies, menses, hate, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, you guys go back and forth so much. Boom, boom. I'm gonna go live. You're gonna go live. I'm gonna go live. Man, fuck going live. This is one live. That's it. So I think that's a good person because, like, I never know where we stand. And in real life, we have a rule. Our rule is a 5 minute rule. Okay, which is way too long, which is ridiculous. But it should probably be like a couple minutes. But so you get 5 minutes to, catch a fade, and then you got to come back. And then when you come back, you have to take a shot together or whatnot. Go about the rest of your day, and then you're done. Like there's literally no conversation after that at all whatsoever. After you beat each other up or whatever it is, you take your shot, you keep it moving. So there's no guessing games. There's not like I have this over your head or woo, I got this coming or oh, there's a play, oh, there's a story. There's no play and getting in the middle of a ring and fighting. So I think that's the safest thing because there's medics, there's commissioners, there's police and security and all the other shit or whatever. So I guess I have to say, I mean, I don't really have a way to explain this because I know people's emotional intelligence is low. Okay. So what I mean by that is you got to be able to challenge people to do something without that person or their people going nuts because it makes no sense. Like when we do it in real life, we don't give a shit. We say, hey, if y'all are gone longer than 5 minutes, we're gonna fight both y'all for not following the rules. So it's gonna take a lot of emotional intelligence because this isn't an attack. This isn't anything. We should be able to, whoever this person is, let's just pretend it's Lemon for now. We should be able to coexist because it's just a challenge. Like I like to fight. Like that's why I'm all fucked up because I wanted to get approved for 12-ounce gloves so I can get in there harder because them 16-ounce gloves are just like a pillow fight to me. But so I'm gonna see what y'all are saying in the chat. Oh, y'all are greeting each other and stuff. Okay, that's what's up. I need Molly. I need Molly to talk that shit. Molly, who should I fight? Who else do y'all think if you're a supporter of mine, you've obviously seen me move around. So if you see me move around in an area and you think that somebody's been going left, I always say I'm going to do something for my supporters. So this is it, right? Anybody should be able to beat me up. I'm 5'8", 5'8", 175 pounds or 170 pounds or something like that. I mean, I know y'all say I look like a crackhead or whatever the case may be because I'm skinnier than I was. So, so I went from fat to in shape, not from fucking fat to crackhead. You know what I'm saying? I only have two emotions, happy and thank you. Okay, that's what's up. What's happening, Vibrant? What's happening? What's happening? Hood. See, Duke already came to Dallas. He already went to Dallas and did a fight. Um, so he's out. I want it to be new. Like like the loudest person, that's who I like to fight. Like that's why I'm saying Lemon, and I guarantee it's gonna be some kind of clout chase, some kind of weird shit, some kind of back and forth, whatnot. I don't want any of that. None of it. So is it a go to start howling at my SD? Are you talking about South Dallas? South Dallas is too drunk all the time for me to fight him. You want to see SD real quick? I got you. Hold up. Beasley.
What about a knife fight? No
A knife
shots.
fight?
Yeah.
Oh, man. That's too much, bro. You
Huh?
know, that's too much. That comes with charges. That comes with
Well,
jail time, Beasley. I just want to beat somebody up.
I'll be your Huckleberry. Shout out to Val Kilmer. Val Kilmer passed away today.
Shout out to him.
You know
So
who?
hold on.
Do you know who
So
Val
you want to
Kilmer is?
be so you want to be a fight candidate? Do you
Huh?
have do you want to be
No,
a
I
fight
want to.
candidate?
I want to fuck you up. I want to stab you sometimes. I can't stand you. I think you're a real bitch. You're one of the people that I hate on here.
Okay. why do we have to go to
I
bit?
just
Why do
want to
we have
fuck
to
you.
go to bitches and stuff?
I just want to fight. You asked me, do I want to fight? And I'm just like, I can't. I hate
Yeah,
you.
but you don't have to go to bitches and shit. Okay, cool. So
I'm
you
trying
want
to
to
make it
be
happen.
okay? So
Lemon is not coming out of his of his pansy garden to come out here and break his fingernails and get into a fight with anybody. You know damn well he's not going to do that. He's going to huff and puff and go suck a dick somewhere. Lemon is not a threat. Do you want to just use this for
so
numbers,
what?
huh?
You said numbers.
Yeah, you just want
Beasley,
just want.
Beasley. I'm doing the concert. Like, it's not clout chase on my side. Like I can have young buds. I can have any artist out of Atlanta there. I could put on a show. I'm not doing it for numbers on YouTube. I'm doing it for money off of YouTube.
Okay.
Does that make any sense? Like, if there's a gazillion people in here, I might make a few dollars. But if we do a whole production, it's a thing. It's a business. So whoever, you know, I just am tired of running around the YouTube streets. I've never figured it out, like, until now. Freaking bell went off in my head or something saying, hey, I'm pulling whose ever card. So, like, when I'm out on a panel, nobody, don't argue with me unless you want to fight.
I think
So
you.
that doesn't make any sense.
I think you should fight Mejia. I don't think he can fight. Or I think, or either
Mahia,
that, either that, or he can fight real good. I don't know which. 'Cause out in the country, ain't shit to do but get drunk and fight and fuck.
so you don't want me to fight Lemon.
No, no,
I
lemon ain't
say
gonna.
that. I say that.
Lemon ain't gonna.
I say that because look, bro. Like, did you hear what came up? Like,
No.
did you hear the? Okay, so apparently, I mean, I'm over at Ness's. I'm in the chat, right?
Mhm.
And and okay, cool. I'm in the chat. Or no, hold on, I'm tripping. That was the second fucking thing. I was at Shakim's and I was in the chat. And who gives a fuck? Somebody said something about Lady Snoop, so I dropped in the chat and said some defensive shit, like, whatever it was. I have no idea. But apparently, people dropped the Nesses and told Shakim, hey, Lemon subscribers are mad that he went, or Lemon's mad he went to your channel.
That is such gay shit. But go ahead.
And then I say, and then after that, okay, cool. I'm like, I said,
That whole
I said,
scenario is
okay.
getting made about. Go
I'm
ahead.
like, hold on. I'm like, here's a great example. Like, if you support Jay Dunn, she struck Ness. Like, what the fuck? Like, where are these selective rules coming from? It's fucking weird. And then people don't listen. Like, and then I was in Ness's chat, and I know it came up because people started acting all weird because I was like, congratulations, Molly. It's been good working with you. I troll Molly. I come up as Molly. You've probably seen me, my avatar or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So I was over there. I was talking to the ops. I don't give a fuck. I say, hey, what's up? People say, what's up to me? I'm not gonna be like, oh, I say, hey. So people started acting weird again, and then I get in, and then I get in, then I get another phone.
Envy. Do you have a
Yeah,
point?
go ahead.
You're starting to ramble at this point. What was your point?
My point is it's so all over the place. Like, there's so. My point is like, if
There are no rules.
subscribers, okay, we had a conversation on the phone, like him and I, about some shit, right? How do subscribers know about it? That's the problem. Like,
The
why are
person, whoever
subscribers dropping in the chat
that's the
and
easy
saying
one.
I did this and that?
That's
Go
the
ahead.
easy one. The person that you spoke with didn't keep your confidence and spoke on your conversation. Whomever it was. That's easy.
But
The
like, to
person,
Shakim's supporters,
the
like his
person, the
members and
person,
shit.
whomever you spoke with repeated your conversation or recorded your conversation and played it for others. That's easy. That's not hard to figure out. I mean, when you're not involved. I know when you're involved, sometimes your mind can be going all over the place. But whomever you spoke with did not keep your confidence, and they're probably not acting in your best interest. But that shouldn't surprise you.
Yeah, and I have a core group of followers, and I haven't seen like certain people come through and shit. What I mean, what do we got going on? Did you guys have a
Maybe,
meeting or
maybe,
something? Like,
maybe they have bills to pay, so they work, and they're out taking care of business. I wouldn't
are you
call. I wouldn't.
serious?
Yeah, yeah, I'm
People,
very serious. I'm very
what?
serious.
So
If
so
someone,
so so so
if someone,
Beasley is arguing that y'all have jobs.
or things to do or whatever they're doing, I don't take any of that. I don't take any of that personal, nor should anyone else. Um,
Mm,
People are allowed to do other things besides YouTube.
yeah,
There are so many
I
other
wish they would.
there are so many other things that I enjoy doing besides this bullshit. This is becoming lesser and lesser of my things that I like to do. It gets very redundant and repetitive.
So anybody, listen.
So the person that you spoke
It's
with,
gonna be
the,
it's
the
gonna
person
be
that you spoke,
so.
the
Go
person that
ahead.
you spoke with,
Mm,
repeated your conversation, or recorded your conversation, and shared it. Um, right. So that's clear. Um, Lemon being upset. Lemon menstruates once a month, so he's going to be upset and hormonal. You know, at some points of the month more than others. So I mean, what do you expect there? Um, Whomever you spoke with did not keep your conversation private.
okay.
I'm
Right.
always careful. I used
Yeah,
to speak
yeah,
with a lot.
yeah. And then there's always hang something over your head, right? So I went to my community. No, 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 no. I went to
All
my.
right, well, let me
No,
just ask you this though. Let me ask you this:
go ahead. Go ahead.
the larger picture. What can someone hang over your head? What
No,
can someone hang over your?
listen. I'm gonna explain it to you. Lemon gets outraged over the smallest shit. If my PlayStation controller accidentally gets in the goddamn camera and it's a version from last year, he's gonna point it out or something. Like, it gets super upset about it. Like, I don't get upset. I don't give a shit. I just like to fight. I'm just
Yeah,
like,
but
you know.
I'm
Um,
like that. I'm like that. Now that I understand.
what's up, Brixton, babe? Yeah, it's like, dude, if what happened now, I stepped away. Okay, Sharika. Well, hopefully I can help you catch up. I mean, we're gonna talk about it. But see, listen, there's gonna be so many conspiracies. I'm gonna be a snake. I'm gonna be everything. Had this set up. I run plays. I troll. I backstab, and I'm a mole, and block them from everything. Like, I don't need the emotion. Like, I just
Then
need, like,
don't that.
okay, two content creators who can't figure out if they're cool or not are gonna fucking fight.
Um,
And it's gonna be an event. People are gonna make money, and we're gonna have a good time, and nobody's gonna die. Hey, like, nobody's gonna get their door kicked in or whatever. We just fight.
sometimes being mischaracterized, it can be frustrating. I understand
Like,
what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, but in the whole scope of the world and life and everything, it's just some folly. Just some pretend little cute shit. Um, the worst thing that you might be suffering from is wanting to be liked by everyone and still doing fuck
no,
shit. Yes.
what? No, no, no. Well, Beasley, I will tell you this. I'm putting this kind of lightly, this live, because here's the thing. I'm
Uh,
trying not to have that shit on my channel. I'm trying. I'm trying to, like, if anybody asks me anything on somebody's panel, I'll be very open and honest with it. But I'm trying not to have dumb shit on this channel. But I have to come to a space to address certain things. Like, I try to ignore, do things on GP, this and that for, like, a lot of people, and it's like
That's going to be almost impossible to do
on GP, like you know what I'm saying? Like
when you're involved on other people's channel where dumb shit goes on every day. Dumb shit goes on every day.
okay,
Just almost too dumb to participate in.
well, and
Too dumb.
the rise of psychobilly is on its way. Goddamn, this is my family right here. So they're gonna
It's
tell
an
you
alter
about
ego. It's an alter
they're
ego.
gonna yeah they're gonna tell you about me like off this shit. But go ahead, Beasley.
No, I mean, I don't know.
Honey Love. Free app. No one can dictate who chat you drop in. That's crazy to me. CC fights and makeup daily. Right, right. And when you do shit on GP or whatever, and this person's talking about this person's talking about that, you can't even enjoy yourself on the damn internet. Don't I just let's fight, and then everybody will be happy. You guys will have content, entertainment, and then we move on from there. Beasley, how would you handle this, Beasley? Like, who would you fight and why, man? Who you got smoke with,
Oh,
Beasley?
my list is long. My list is long. Um,
Jesus.
I've got so many people that threatened to fight me over
Yeah.
years, and um, I'm not that angry with anybody. I would like to fight you. I would like to harm you, but
Okay.
um, not to kill you and everything. Just harm you. Just
Okay.
harm you. Just
Right.
harm you. Just like hospitalize you for a week. Um,
Okay.
Nothing longer than that. But the list is long. The list is long. But there's probably
Okay.
more people that really want to harm me. And all I've done was exchange words with them. Words be hurting, boy, and words be hurting.
Lolo had a Lolo had a hell of a live the other day, but I had to I had to drop down. I had to drop down from a couple different panels because it just
I'm hearing she doesn't love everyone anymore. She's starting to get a little nasty.
who? Oh, Lolo?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lolo's coming. Yeah, she's standing in the paint right now. No one wants to. Yeah, yeah, she's standing in the paint right now, like with JC. JC called me, her, and Lemon the Three Stooges. And
Oh.
see, do you think, okay, so let's use Lemon as an example, because I
Uh
know
huh.
he's gonna say like you know, if he's not brought up, people don't get numbers or whatever the hell they say. And shout out to the people watching this, like deep, like further than the clouds. All right, but anyway, make your evaluations all you want. Um, so how would you deal with that, Beasley? Because the thing is like you either do it or you don't. Whoever I call out, you either do it or you don't. If you do it, you get respect. If you don't, slow down. Like
You never get 100% of everything. You're never going to get 100% respect, and you're never going to get 100%,
approval
100%
rating.
the approval ratings. I would say you can't think about it because I probably operate on 80-20 anyway, and that's probably 20% of the people here have
There you go.
sense. 20%, because if you let me talk, eventually I'm going to make a point that's going to make some sense. But you have to have an open mind in order for it to begin with. And usually, I've said some things that are egregious or whatever that people disagree with, or
Yeah,
I don't get it, man. I don't think in groups. I don't think in groups. Let me tell you what I got. You were talking about cannabis the other day. I just
yeah.
had I just had an indica pre-roll delivered.
hmm
I was going to get more, but
We
I just
we
take it
see.
slow.
I'm like all over the place. I got five. But
Yeah,
anyway,
but this is from the city, and usually the city is super competitive, so it's a little bit better. What's this one
so
again? What's this
Beasley,
one?
go back to
Bubble gum,
go
bubble gum, and it
Beasley.
tastes like bubble gum. Go
What
ahead.
tastes like bubble gum, Beasley? Okay,
I
let's get back because people aren't going to want to skip this
All right,
timestamp
all
to
right,
get
all right. What you
to
know?
get
What
to where
you know?
all
What
I ask you, Beasley, is compared to how I'm going about things and how you would go about things. That's it. Like, and if people don't drop in my chat, y'all, who say hello to me and throw hands and 100s and all the extra shit, like. if you miss the notifications or whatever the case may be, cool. But like, I want people over here that really, really fucks with me. If you don't agree with what I'm doing, calling out a fight, talking about this person, doing this, doing
Well,
that,
well,
then I can't change myself. I want people to come here for me, not
well,
a shit show. Not anymore. Go ahead.
for someone that's always been able to gather an audience for the past 6 or 7 months, I just do not gather an audience, and I can say it's the algorithm, which it probably is. I could probably
Yeah,
just
it's
say that I
part of
don't.
it.
I could probably say I just don't fit in with the beef sector stuff. I probably said I've, you know,
Why don't you go outside of that content?
well, because I had a lot of people to get even with. I'm going to get even first. And to tell you the truth, I enjoy trolling them rather than trying to be, Sammy Davis Jr. or some shit. You know, I enjoy I enjoy trolling that much more. That much
Now,
more.
Sharika, I know, hey, I brought up Lemon like a bunch of times, right? But I'm trying to give people an example. If it's him, I don't give a shit. 6'4", 245. I'm 5'8", 175. He should be able to dust. He should be able to dish rag me. So I don't really
Six
care. But I'm
six
giving you
six 6'4", 240 of flowers. Six four, 240 of Tinkerbells. Come on, come on. Ain't nothing tough about Lemon. You would sock Lemon. You could
Beasley.
start
I don't think anybody's tough. Like period. Well, yeah, I do. A few people, but
Clifton Rainey's tough.
I
Clifton
don't.
Rainey was
I
in the
wouldn't
war.
give. I'll fight any of these people. Any of them. I don't. I don't give a shit. I will fight all of them. And as I said, fucking, I'm gonna cam up and talk about it. If somebody goes live, I'm gonna cam up and talk about it because you got the disadvantage. You can see this emotion. Like people believe it. I want to fight. It's pretty much it. And it's not a play. I don't give a shit if it's boring or whatever. I could be a complete asshole and like say this and that. But Beasley, okay, on my community wall, I said, on my community wall, I said, hold on, let's go to the community wall. How about that?
All right.
Let's have a visual aid here. Okay. So bad. Okay. When this shit happened, I was like, I said, wait. I said, hold up, Shakim Ra. There must be something behind what you said on Ness's platform. Who said something pertaining to how Lemon felt about your chat? I have now heard this from several people other than you. What don't we know here? I said, the fuck? Who's playing telephone like we're in kindergarten? And respectfully, he got back to me. He's like,
Huh?
he said, yes, several subbies have dropped down in the chat and they let me know he was very upset. And it went from there. Diving jumped in there and a couple other people or whatever. So I was like, you know, so the whole back and forth, up and down. You call, I answer, you don't answer, this and that. It's not fair to me for the people the people's freaking conscience when I go somewhere in the chat is like, is Lemon gonna let you be over here? That's why that's the person I'm pissed at the most, but that's not the person I have to fight because it's not personal. It's not personal. Like none of y'all are in the chat. I get it. Clearly, it's personal. You're not in the chat. The replay game is going to be crazy because they hate. But Beasley, like specifically, put yourself in my shoes. How would you go there? What would you do, Beasley? Come on, man.
We move so different, man. We think so different. So anything I say is not going to fit for what you're trying to do. Um, like he banned me, and I'm happy because I really don't enjoy listening to that crap anyway. And unfortunately, that it seems like the storylines are all stemming from his 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hour show. That's what they're talking about the
Sharika,
next. That's what they're
yeah,
talking about the next
Yeah.
day. So what happens is, I've just lost interest in that whole sector but there's so many other things on YouTube, man.
I know.
The music alone, watching live Bob Marley concerts, watching watching Miles Davis in Europe before he passed away, watching there's just too much other stuff. All the '70s soul music, all the love songs, all the love songs. Vibrant, yeah.
Violence, people who
Vibrant.
cannot think for
The only
themselves.
difference between me and the other people, as far as what you said right there, is I never cared. I
Hey
don't give a
Lolo.
shit.
Hey
I never
Lolo.
cared.
I did mention you that we were supposed to be the Three Stooges, but Lolo,
Yeah.
unfortunately, I'm at a crossroads, where I was like, if there's anything to show or whatever the case may be, you know me, Beasley, I'll play it myself. Man, are you eating ramen noodles, bro? What do you what do you fight with, Beasley? Bruh.
Words, words, words.
You putting like 5 packs of ramen noodles together, bro?
Oh no, 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 no! I'm empty. I'm opening some cologne from Amazon. No, no, I didn't know you were talking to me. Yeah, he's funny, huh?
Dude, you're opening up you're opening up why you
Yeah,
opening
boss.
up cologne right now, dog? You're on a
I'm
panel
sorry, my bad.
chilling.
I thought I was on mute. My bad. I'm not trying to interrupt. I'm not trying to make noise. I'm sorry,
This
and
is
I know
this
it's
is
noisy. My bad. Excuse me.
yeah.
Just
Hey
because I don't like,
Lolo.
just because I don't like
Oh,
you doesn't mean I'm trying to disrupt the show.
the reason why I wouldn't fight Duke is because he's unstable. Hey, like no,
You're right.
I would probably
Dude's
get
liable.
beat up.
Dude's liable to beat you up and then bite your nose off and
He,
then
he
get
would
off.
he might I
Yeah,
don't know what the
and
fuck
then
he
get
would do. But
and then
Lolo,
get off, and then get off.
yeah,
Yeah,
for someone that doesn't care.
and be back on you.
Vibrant, are you? I'm pretty sure you're talking to Beasley because I know how you and I rock. I think you're talking to Beasley.
Tell Vibrant,
Lolo.
tell Vibrant I'll talk with her another time. Him. I'm convinced
Lolo,
Vibrant's a man.
Lolo. Um, hey,
I'm kidding.
did you
I
find Lolo? What's your take on how you, me, and Lemon were with the ladies on your channel on your panel the last time? Like this is important, like to figure out because that's one piece of the puzzle. Because I think I don't know, it was me, you, Lemon, and some ladies or whatever, and we ended up having a good time. But something about dropping from the platform or something like that, dropping from his platform. But I said I dropped from the platform. What up, Lolo?
Hey, babe, how you doing? Hey,
Oh,
Beasley.
thank God you pulled up because
hi.
I got you can answer direct questions. That's cool.
Mm-mm.
You're here.
Absolutely.
All right, cool. All right. So, did you hear that Lemon announced that he was pissed off I was on Shakim's chat?
No. Was I drunk
Yeah.
then?
I don't know what you were. I must have been. I thought I was drunk when I heard about it.
Whoa.
We did talk. We did talk for sure, because you're. If I fucks with you, your ops are
Mhm.
my ops, and
Right.
I 100% went against Shakim on the whole striking situation because he basically admitted it, but now he says he knows and doesn't know alleged. I don't care. I was just taking Lemon's side, and I definitely assisted him. But I guess that means I'm supposed to stay away from Shotcam's chat for the rest of my life
Oh, wow.
because
Sorry,
because I
Shakirika.
yeah
Hmm.
he ended the live and got down and gave me a call and we talked. But see, here's the problem. In that conversation, it was him and I talking. He came back and said, "Oh, I hollered at somebody. It was a nothing burger." But people were dropping in Ness's chat telling or saying to Shakim, remember when Lemon was angry when Envy was in Shakim's chat? And
Mm.
I was like, a conversation between two people. Why are subbies? Like, drop it in the chat. Like, what? Who talked to who? Like, who's playing telephone? Like, if him and I talked about something that happened at Shakim's and what we were doing when we were trying to fix his channel or get it like not struck or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
why are subbies checking me about it if him and I had a phone conversation?
That's odd. Honestly, that's really odd. So let me make sure I have it right. You were over on Shakim's panel, but hasn't he too been on Shakim's panel and Nessa's panel?
Yes. What I say is you fucks with Jay Dunn, but she struck your buddy
Yeah.
Ness. He wanted to talk to Ness. He said it 35 times on that one panel. Hey, Ness, unblock me, unblock me, unblock me, unblock me, whatever. Right?
Yeah.
Mm. But now he's cool with her ops. But I'm not supposed to drop in Shakim's chat to say something on behalf of Lady Snoop.
But okay, we don't belong to a Bible group where I mean we just there is nobody that we belong to. Anybody should be able to go anywhere they want to. I mean, you're a grown up, so I don't see why anybody would be mad at you, or Lemon would be mad. And if he is mad, then that sounds like a him problem, not you problem.
Yeah,
um
it's this. It's this.
You turn it into
Yeah,
Trey Joy with the
yeah,
t-shirts.
yeah. Sometimes you know what? Fuck it. Let's rock out. The rest. Let's.
Well, did he
Alright.
come over here and literally talk to you about it, or is this a
No,
conversation that y'all had?
we talked on the phone and he was like,
Mm-hmm.
like we were rocking or whatever, and you knew that Shakim struck or whatever. He's like, I was surprised to see you over there. And we talked a little bit about it, and I didn't say like, can I have your permission or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? We talked about it, squash it, whatever. But
Mm-hmm.
then the strangest thing, what the fuck is this, Beasley? What are you doing, dog? Like, what is this other account? Damn, this
Busy.
here,
You
man.
busy.
He's doing some other shit, man. Hold on, Beasley, Beasley. I don't have time for that shit. I don't do like most of these. I don't do like most of these content creators and say somebody's name 35 times or whatever for them to speak up. Hit the link, like have your shit together, like your mic and all that other shit. I don't have time to babysit you to come up to the panel, but
Make sure your stuff
um,
is right.
get your shit right. Like you've been on the internet long enough. I mean, people that have been on YouTube for a week can get up here, so you'll be
True.
fine, Beasley. But anyway, yeah. So fast forward. I went to Ness's channel and I'm messing around. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
I said, good working with you, Molly. Um, just fucking around. I've been
Yeah.
Molly with my
Right.
avatar, right? And this
Absolutely.
and that and this and that. And that was taken as me uh like I was doing something with Molly and some conspiracy with members of Shakim's and this and that. I'm like, I don't know
What?
why. I don't know why Lemon takes everything so like seriously, like bro, chill, like
Hey, little mama. So you're not supposed to go anywhere else or talk to anybody. And this has
hey,
nothing
little
to do
mama.
with people striking people and this, that, and the other. What it has to do with is we're all grown and we can all go wherever we want to. None of us were particularly thrilled to see Lemon go on Nessa's platform, but they're
I
grown
know.
adults. And that's what he did. So I had no problem with it. And he's been on Shakim's panel too, whether he's cussing him out or whatever. I don't see the problem with it. Why can't you go, or even I go wherever, or anybody go wherever? We too old for that shit. I'm 54. You can't tell me where to go. Shit.
Yeah, yeah. Why do you entertain that shit? Let's see. I was just about to say we had old for the shit. Yeah.
We is not
So
in school.
no, no. See, they were like, it's telling that Envy would drop down when Lemon's here. They're like, oh, he's just like ghetto intellect. I'm like,
Mm, what
in
the
the
fuck is
chat.
ghetto
I'm in the chat.
intellect?
I'm in the chat. I'm in the chat, and I say, you always know who I fuck with. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to do any extra. I don't have to have pom poms and fucking a band and trumpets and all that other stuff. You know who I mess with. I said, ghetto is a lemonaire, and I'm not. So I guess that was a problem. Like I'm like I'm eh, eh, okay. Your panel, your
Hmm.
panel directly. Okay.
Hmm.
So remember when we were having a conversation about why I dropped? Who
Uh,
who huh?
Let me think. Well, this had to be a while ago, right?
No, we were on your panel a couple days ago, and he said, "Yeah, that's what Envy be doing. He be dropping on the
Oh,
platform."
I was drunk. 2 days
Okay,
ago,
well,
I was toe up.
what he said to me, what he said
Hmm.
to me is that he doesn't understand why I dropped.
Oh, from the platform.
Yeah.
Maybe you just didn't feel like
And
being up there anymore.
I said, y'all, yeah, I get it, but I said, y'all were having a conversation outside of something I'm not interested in the
Oh,
conversation
I
you guys were having.
remember. You're right. I remember now. Okay. It was
Okay.
it was that kind of conversation where you felt like you had nothing to
I had the
add to
wrong
it.
my mic on the whole time. My bad, y'all. Jesus Christ. Um, yeah, but it was like I was like you guys were engaging in a conversation I wasn't interested in. And like
Right.
it pushed all the way to me saying, well, it was getting a little bit too gay. That's what I said. And
Okay.
then he was like, we're not gonna do this. I'm like,
Hmm?
what? You asked me a question about dropping. I answered your question about dropping. And he's like, I was like, yeah, Trezor Lane and Youssef for having a conversation. And then he
Okay.
was like, oh, remember, he was like, oh, yeah, that's right. Youssef was there, right? Because I
Hmm.
think he thought I was talking about him having a gay conversation.
Oh my
It
goodness.
it was not him. It occurred on his panel where
Right.
Treasure was like, I made a T-shirt for Youssef or whatever. Youssef's like, I wore it in the competition. Can I get another one or whatever? Right?
Oh, okay.
Okay, cool, whatever. They're chopping it up, but they were talking about. So someone asked Treasure Lane the other day, how he has kids if he's like he is. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
not I don't know the
Yeah.
man's business, but I guess they assumed he was never sexually active with a woman. That's all I have to say. I'm not concerned about it. In the
Hmm.
story, it makes sense.
Right.
Okay, cool. So, he was like, oh, well, that was him. If he's worried about where my dick goes, that was him, invite me to my
Oh,
dick. Right.
well,
And,
damn.
and he's like, he probably has a blown out ass, some shit.
Oh
I
my
don't,
god.
Okay, so I don't care, right? At that point, I'm like,
Right.
listen. At that point, I'm like, okay, cool, y'all. And Trezor was like, oh shit, my bad. He goes, I wouldn't go to Envy and say no shit like that because he's a straight man.
Hmm.
So I'm like, okay, well, yeah, Trezor is an adult. He doesn't like disrespect me. I'm not gonna go to gay men and start talking about like coochie and titties and ass and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? It's not the
Right.
same conversation. It's like me
Not the
going
same
to
conversation.
yeah, yeah. And me, if somebody persecuted or did something to a homosexual individual, I'd beat him up. Like
Hmm.
I don't think anybody should be judged by their lifestyle or anything like
Right.
that. But at the same time, the mutual respect. But then Yusef wanted to go into I suck my own D and
Whoa.
XYZ.
Is that where that came
I
from?
I dropped. Boop,
Boop. Quit.
gone. Bam. And
That's
then,
wow.
so on your panel, Lemon was irritated I dropped, but I said, I didn't want to engage in that conversation. You should know that.
Right. That's
So
whoa.
what I'm saying is it's always like, dude, if you keep doing this, like no benefit of the doubt or little slugs or whatever the case may be,
Mm-hmm.
we gotta figure it out. And clearly, like this whole pull up and everybody screaming at each other, this and that, whatever. I came up with the idea to go to street beefs. I did
Street beef.
ask the people. I did ask
Mm-hmm.
the people, who they think I should fight, like out in the YouTube streets, like my
Hey,
supporters watch me
Brenda.
move or whatever. Here, I'm gonna
Right.
show you street beef so that I can bring you up to speed. So
Okay.
so they get millions of views, right? And
Mm.
they take content creators that have any kind of beef,
Okay.
and they let them get it in. All you got to
Right.
do is register with the commissioner. Make sure you do your full STD. Um, uh whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, all the tests and shit, the full panel. That's what it's
Right.
called. Panel,
Right.
panel.
Full panel.
And then it's over. And I
Mm-hmm.
know a lot of people will say it's a clout chase, but it's not a clout chase because I'm gonna bring the entertainment and shit.
True.
Like I'll bring any artist y'all want from Atlanta. I don't give a damn who it is. Youngbloods, Boosie, I don't care.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to have a concert, whatever. But
Mm-hmm.
here's the problem, Lolo.
Right.
Oh, I wanted to show you the thing. Okay, so people
Yeah.
go to these people to squash their beef because they get tired of them going back and forth on the internet. Oh, you're this,
Right.
oh, you're that. So that's what Street Beefs has a platform for, and I'm going to show it to you right now.
Okay.
Hold
Hey, Judy.
up. Yeah, you're going to be like, God, you're going to be like, God damn.
That's
Hold
wild.
up. Hold up. Let me find this shit here. Hold up. Oh, and then I'll tell you that Shakim did get back to me on my post about being on his platform. But here's what Street Beef says. Okay, yeah, this is bad. Watch this bullshit.
Yeah, he fell down. Yeah. Hey, hey, hey. Two. Let's go.
Damn. Oh boy, ain't got no shoes on and whooped ass. He had no shoes on and whooped ass. Come through.
So so ba- so basically, Street Beefs lets you get your shit off. Like they'll let you knock
Mm-hmm.
a nigga out because like at regular gyms or whatever. Like you see my face, Lolo.
Mm-hmm.
I just did my certification for 12-ounce gloves at the gym that I
Oh,
go to. Yeah, I got fucked
right.
up. I feel like my teeth are gonna fall out of my mouth.
Oh my God.
Because you got to go against somebody you're gonna lose against. They're not gonna let you beat somebody up when you get promoted. But anyways,
Right. Hey,
I'm
Big
not trying to be a
Rigs.
fighter, but I like to fight. Um,
Oh,
I'm sorry
okay.
about the comments. I got y'all. I got y'all. So Envy, Lemon gonna be in the woods and duke it out.
Oh, wow.
Uh, go in the woods and duke it out. See, that's a problem because there's going to be so many like I don't want to break any laws. Like
Oh, Jesus.
I don't want to break any laws. I want to go to street beefs where this happens, and because Lolo,
Mm-hmm.
I have a rule within my club, like it's called a 5 minute rule. If we have a problem, go do what it do. But our rule is that we have to come back and have some shots and chop it up and hang out together or whatever, right?
Right.
So me feeling like thank you very much, Vibrant. I appreciate it. So me feeling like I should do that.
Mm-hmm.
Um, little bomb on mount. Hey, Riggs, what's happening? What's good, Noble? Hey, Noble, welcome.
What up, Noble?
Uh, Envy
You,
and Lemon duke it out. What the fuck?
that,
Do y'all get to pick your opponents or the street beat? No, you get to pick your opponents. You say I got a problem with Lolo and or JC and Lolo, right?
yes, let's
Uh, uh
go.
what right? JC and listen, I'm not the only person that needs to be on the card. JC
Mm-hmm.
Lolo, Shit, I would say J Dunn Ness, but I don't think that would have
They
be a
might get the
mess.
hugging instead. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
They might get the hugging and then fighting and then hugging and then fighting. That
They're
would
gonna
be
be
the
like,
longest fight ever. They
they're gonna
gonna
be
hit
like
somebody and say, "Are you okay?"
listen, the ladies. Jesus Christ, man. Listen, bro. And then they're gonna get mad at each other at the after party. They're gonna be like, "Hey, ladies, y'all had a chance to fight. Don't don't mess up the event." You know what I'm saying? Hey, let's go. Hey, so I'm trying to have the people pick who I'm gonna do this with, but like in my I only had examples. So my community wall, I put on my
Hmm.
community wall, I said, wait a minute, am I hearing this right? Did some people say that, um, Shakim, that there's a problem with your chat or whatever? He got back to me respectfully and he was like, yeah, some people have dropped down and talked about the chat.
Mm.
And then we went to your panel and it was like, I'm not gonna like have tension over telling somebody I don't want to be in a conversation, so I exited myself for
It shouldn't be any tension. It, it,
what the
it it is what it is,
that's
right?
it's gonna be so personal. It's gonna be, oh, this was a setup, I'm a snake, oh, I was over here, this was planned, so on and so. It's not like I don't do anything to people. I go and then people just it, did
The
you did
story
you get
automatically builds.
did you get any energy from me that suggested that I was gonna be pissed at Lemon?
No,
Right.
no,
I was chilling, right?
yeah,
Who was I talking to? Women, right?
right.
Yeah, I was talking to the women. Cause mm, oh girl, and let me ask you this. Who didn't I have to defend Lemon for like an hour?
Yeah,
Okay. Okay. See,
yeah.
people always people always miss that. They always. Like,
I can't lie about that. That's true. You tried to you were defending him.
yeah, heavy. I was like, he doesn't have he has every right to tell you that he disrespected his channel. Because didn't the lady say, I don't want to come over there because I don't want that type of stuff to spill over into my channel?
Hmm.
And in my opinion, at that time, I backed Lemon because I said, you can't tell somebody how to feel about their channel. You just told this man that you don't want to lower yourself. I was defending him for like an hour. And then the next day, he never calls me if there's not an emergency, but calling me about the Shakim thing and then calling again after I was in Nessa's chat. I'm like, I don't understand. Like, what if people want to have their like spidey sense on or and
Hmm.
call dragons and she can do the cards and tell you like what I'm doing out tell you what I'm doing out here in the YouTube streets, then why don't they have that same investigation about the good stuff?
That's a good question. People only want to put it on their investigative, their legal beagle ears for whatever makes them interested. And other than that, they don't give a damn. Molly says we're seat fillers for Ness and Shakim.
That sounds a certain way. You both are great people, but Lemon just doesn't like you.
Here's the
Um,
thing. I don't really give a flying fuck who likes me and who don't like me. This is the thing. I can't make nobody like me. That's the thing. I literally cannot make nobody like me. You either like me or you don't. I'm either enough or I'm not, and it is what it is. Because I'm still gonna live tomorrow. I'm still gonna live. But I would love to set that street fight up between me and C Murder. Let's go.
okay. Okay, cool. So don't you think it's okay, listen, I don't want to have an internet challenge. Pizza and Lemon and whoever can have that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Um, hey, shout out to my girl Shelly. Shout out to my girl Shelly. Good
Shelly.
win, good win, good win. And everything's so okay. Do you think that the street beef situation is a good idea? Because we can
Hell
we can
yeah. Either if you beat my ass, I'll shut the hell up. If I beat your ass, you can shut the hell up, and we ain't never got to talk about it no more.
Yes, Brenda, a real fight.
Real fight.
There's two things I'm gonna do from now on. You see this shit on anybody's platform? If you want to argue, I'm camming up. Like,
Oh,
if I cam up and argue with a fucking picture and a bubble going like this, it's a wrap. Like,
it's
I'm
a
not
different
scared.
thing.
I want to see your emotion. I want to see that if I believe you. You know what
Okay,
I'm saying? Like, I don't believe a picture. You can say whatever the hell you want. Fuck
you
you.
right. Well, look,
You
seeing
know.
as I work in my because it be getting hot and my boobies get hot, I had to take my top off. So
Oh wow.
yeah,
You did the just Christian. All you need is a candle.
I had a candle. That's all I need. See, I had to take my top off. I had to put my
Hey, Lolo always takes us in the car. She always takes us in the car, but she'll never show us that she can walk.
Oh shit! I'm walking all outside the car. I'm going everywhere. Somebody
How
said,
you go?
"I thought you
How
was
you
in a
gonna?
wheelchair." I was like,
How you gonna fight JC if we don't know that she?
"I'll beat that ass out the wall. I'll pull up and knock out their wheelchair." This hoe had a lot to say, hoe.
I messed these glasses up the other day. Damn.
She mad at
Jesus.
me anyway. She mad at me because I went on Buddy Lee's and asked her that
Oh yeah.
question.
What'd you ask her?
I got a message saying that this hoe was saying she was on the phone with me while I was talking to my sister after the Vegas trip and saying that my sister said she didn't like that I first she said that she didn't like my mother's living arrangements, which is stupid. My sister did not like the way the reason that I didn't call her before I went on my Vegas trip and instead left her with my favorite cousin who offers to, take mama if I need her if I want to go somewhere. So fuck her, Christa, and fuck my sister. Both y'all hoes can catch it. And they both
Oh,
live upstate New York. They both can catch it.
okay.
I I'll go back
So
to my 20s when I was beating bitches' asses. Now what?
talk shit. Let me get my notebook. I'm gonna write this down. Hold on, because I
Write this
didn't. Okay,
down.
hold on. Not write this down, but I need the opponents. Hold on a
You need
second.
the opponents. Let's
Yeah.
go. It could be my sister, that hoe that don't do nothing, or it can be C Murder. C Murder, what's up, ho? What's up? We can go. I can pull my weave up. You can take your wig off. We can go, ho. What's up? Mm-hmm. Oh, look,
Damn,
I'm
and she's a
smoking.
smoker. Okay,
And I'm a
so
smoker. And I was smoking back then, and I was still beating bitches' asses. That hoe can catch it.
okay,
That
so
hoe can look. I had to put my top on because I.
Lolo and Lolo and JC. Okay.
You
Okay.
okay? Let's take
Yeah.
odds. Y'all want
Okay.
some money? You better bet
Who
on the
else
bitch
is
that can beat
mad?
ass.
Who else is mad? Um, but but it's so funny to me. Lolo wide awake.
Hmm.
Yeah, Sharika. Lolo wide awake.
I just
Oh
got off.
Jesus.
I'm wide awake. I done had a coffee. I got my prime.
Yeah.
Lord, this is what they
No,
gave
no,
me
no.
at
But
my Dunkin' Donuts. Twinkie flavored popcorn. My favorite Dunkin' Donut. And they
what
put an
the?
extra donut. And they gave me extra donuts. I looked in the bag. I was like, where these donuts come from? And they gave me Twinkie flavored popcorn. Man, I am hyped. I am
Oh wow,
hyped. I got a
wow,
sugar
Lolo.
rush going on. Sugar rush going on. I was
Look,
at
yes,
work
she
like
does.
this. I was at work like this.
Hey.
Boobies popping. Bam, 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 bam,
Whoa,
bam.
whoa.
I was
Hey, Sharika. So anybody that says that anybody wants to throw hands, or anybody in the chat or in the bushes or wherever you are, if you say that everybody wants to throw hands, do you think that is a good idea that we're gonna throw hands? Like, don't you think that we gotta? Don't you think somewhere along the way in the world we have to have somebody fight? I mean, the Mo3 sector we fight all the time.
let go.
Jackie and 88 and
Big
Jade and
rigs. Big rigs. You trying
Isha
to see
and
my you trying to see my tats.
this is really bad, y'all. This is really, really bad. What up? Oh no. Well, I can't.
What? Envy? Bam, bam,
No, no.
bam,
I'm taking
bam,
you. I'm
bam,
taking you off the.
bam.
Hey, I got to take you off the solo screen because people will say that you and I are doing this and that.
Look, when I get to the cars, when I
Hey,
got these
what's up?
footprints, I
What's
was
up?
in the Eve heavy. I
Dirk
was in the
Henry.
Eve very heavy, and the boobs was
Hey,
so big that they was like this. So when I got my reduction, bam, they popped out like that. Bam, 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 bam.
I'm not looking, y'all. Look, I'm not.
I ain't got no candles around here, so I had
You
to
know,
hold a lighter.
you know what I'm saying? Oh my God, Brenda in the
This is
back. Oh shit, I'm
BBW.
tripping. What's
I'm
up, Brenda?
BBW. I'm
Now,
BBW.
now, now, I just want to make a point. Hey, beautiful people.
Hello,
Envy,
gorgeous.
I love you and Lolo. But imagine him fighting and he's not even aware that I'm in the motherfucking back. You understand me? This is let's look at that. I've been in the
Oh,
back for about 5 minutes. Okay, I've been
What?
messaging you. So imagine this is not going to bode well, guys.
Damn.
Can y'all already see where I'm going with this?
Yes.
no.
Envy didn't even know I was in the back, big
Wow.
rigs, okay? And he wants to fight somebody. It's no, no, no.
Envy.
Why
I
You
just
miss
say
not?
it. And Lolo, you sit your ass down somewhere. You not fighting nobody. What is
look. I got the chat wants to know the history of my poor prince. I was in the Eve heavy, and I had a boyfriend that used to beat on me, and my paws represent that they never gonna never walk over top of me again.
no,
And
you
the
should.
eyes in my back represent I'm always watching my back.
Yeah, he's definitely
Mm-hmm.
going to get knocked out. But
Okay.
no, nobody's showing up to this thing, Big Rigs. Nobody's coming.
Mm.
Why not?
Hood
She can
Hood
call
just
my
wants to see blood.
ex-husband.
Okay, not
Yeah,
for
but hold
nothing.
on.
Y'all know
But
I don't have a problem with Krista, right? But Lolo, let's be
Mm-hmm.
honest, right? If
Mm-hmm.
Krista doesn't even want to cam up from the waist down, do you think she's meeting you somewhere to fight, my girl?
Hell no, I don't think she meet nobody
yeah,
somewhere to
no.
Oh,
fight. I
oh,
think that
okay.
she is
Okay.
a bitch ass hooker who got a whole lot to
Oh,
say
okay,
and try to
okay.
make Buddy Lee think that she's some soft seductor. No, bitch. All he got to do is watch your video so he can see the real you, ho. That
No,
that.
that let Buddy deal with that. Buddy's a grown man. He can let him deal with that, you know.
Mm-mm.
But I don't think this is realistic because like if that lady doesn't want to cam up, like there's no way that she's gonna meet you for a fight.
Bitch, I'm ready for this, bitch. Bitch. Come on, bitch. I'll put my weave up. I'll tie it up. I'll do whatever, ho. But no, she's a
Yeah,
liar. I hate a liar. I hate a liar. Just don't lie. Why would
hey
you lie?
Sour Patch Kid, how come you and she's
Oh,
over there
Sour Patch
arguing?
is here.
Yeah, she was. I heard that you were.
I didn't think you would come through, Sour Patch, because I'm talking about because I
Uh,
added lemon to the thing, and I know he's gonna say I'm cloud
no, but
chasing.
she was
The
out
real,
here scratching. Did you know she was scratching
I know.
with pizza? Hmm.
I'm proud of Sour Patch. She was up
Come
there, whoop
through.
whoop 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 whoop. I had to red ball it. I was like, hold on, Sour Patch,
Jesus.
Sour Patch. She was punching the air like
It was a lot going. Sour Patch has really been hitting
it's his
pan with
side.
Dragon Post lately, hasn't he?
She
I know.
has.
Yes, she really
Grabbing
has.
them by the head and everything. Come through, Sour
Hmm.
Patch.
Sure
Sour,
has.
Hey,
you like
Sour
my
Patch.
headphones
How much did you
thing?
hear? How much did you hear this live so far, Sour Patch? I want to see. I want to see. So, Brenda,
Yeah, and
do
I
you
have a
think
question.
that do you think that people can do this and not get real emotional about it? Like
What?
like laugh, cry, bitch, moan. All I do is call somebody out,
Well, can we
and
touch on that because
like
I
I
have
couldn't
I
I
have.
couldn't have a call out. I could not have a call out because at that
Uh,
point, then you're always called out by that person until you handle it.
mhm. Well, here's my thing with you and Lemon, right? Because
Period.
Envy,
Go
I
ahead.
got to tell you, I get confused by you and Lemon's dynamic. One day
Right.
they friends, right, Lolo? They good. Then I go to sleep. I wake up and Envy has a live schedule with Lemon's name in the title. I can't keep up. Now, Envy, tell me I'm lying. Then
Oh,
I'm
that's
coming
You're
in.
not lying.
I'm coming over there hitting the piano. Talking about Envy. Last time I saw you, you and Lemons on the piano. Y'all was good. He was like, yeah, but he didn't answer my question. So I need him to answer. He needs to go in depth, and I was calling him out on it.
Sour Patch, buckle up.
Not
Okay,
buckle
so
up.
you agree that I'm not crazy wondering where we stand on a daily basis. It's always like I go to support and it's got to be like, oh, we're not doing this. Oh, we're not doing this. Hey, your time is running out, or those reads or whatever. And
Well, I also think that you and him
I'm like,
tussle.
what?
Y'all tussle on the panel. Y'all have a dynamic where
What?
y'all tussle on the panel. You do. Y'all
We used
jockey
to be worse. We
for.
used to be worse.
You did,
true.
yes. So Envy, you know that you and Limited Boy have had this dynamic on the panel where y'all kind of jockey. I don't know if it's for authority or for something. It's just y'all have this thing where y'all kind of
Mm.
tussle for hear me out, let me talk. No, you talked enough. No, I didn't talk too much. All right, let me say something. Oh, you've already said it. Like y'all have that constant. But I've watched it for months with you guys. But when y'all good, you're really good. But then when y'all bad, and it don't Lolo, how long it lasts? Do they usually get good
It,
7 days, maybe two
yeah,
weeks they get,
yeah. That's
and then
about
they
right.
right back at square one.
And we
I
back
don't
again.
know
Listen, here's the Molly, Molly.
what
All
Molly
right,
down here saying.
and you're right. You're right. Molly's not tripping today. Okay, Molly.
No, Molly
I don't.
isn't.
I don't think he hates me
No,
because
I don't either.
if I sense that somebody hates me, I put a lot of pressure. Like
Oh,
Lemon was 100% down to the unit number doxed.
What?
when
Wait.
Yeah,
did that happen? When
the
Yeah,
exactly?
whole
what?
yeah, like down to the first, middle, last name,
Where were we?
address, address including the unit, Google Earth
Huh?
showing like what the apartments look like and all that. It's fucking crazy.
Who did
I know you guys are gonna think I'm tripping, but it's real.
who did that?
I would never
When?
I it came across my desk. It came across my desk. And here's the
Oh,
thing.
for God's
When it
sake!
cra-
Now you
when
really
we
gonna
had
be. Now
when
you
him
really
and
starting some shit.
no, when him and I had an issue on the panel one time, he put his shit in the back. Okay, cool, whatever. Don't care. I'm not coming to see you. But then when he
Envy.
got, but then when he no, but then when he got doxxed completely, things started matching up. I'm like,
But that's completely to who? To you? Because we don't know anything about what you're talking about.
Mm-mm.
he got doxxed, like down to the unit number. If I say the unit number, he would know like he got doxxed
Oh my
completely.
God. And you
Well,
could
We're
make start some shit now.
we're talking about IP address. We're talking man, listen.
Okay, but why would
We're talking
somebody
about
send you?
what door, what
why?
and I'm not making this up, I promise you. Like
Oh
Oh,
I'm gonna
Lord,
okay,
Eli.
here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna Eli,
oh my
poor
God.
Eli. Hey, let's
Eli.
see
Hey,
if this
Sarah.
is her. Hey, Lil Obama Oma
Yes,
I do the
Molly.
same
Jesus.
thing.
I
It's
get
gonna
nervous
be.
because of no, I get nervous because of her voice.
Oh,
It's so
Molly
soothing. I'm
is
mad now.
now.
She's gonna
Now,
be like,
envy,
"Hi, Envy." I'm gonna be
envy,
like,
envy.
"Hi."
You're gonna be dragged. You're about to be dragged
For
because
what?
why would somebody send you all of his information, including the IP address? Why would somebody send that to you?
N- Nobody sent it to me. I saw it.
You said it came across your desk, my guy.
Right, right.
Envy,
Pause.
please,
Pause, my guy.
don't do semantics with Brenda. You can't do
But you don't
semantics with
have
me.
to. For something to come across your desk, you don't have to necessarily be virtual.
Oh, for God's sakes, Lolo, pass
I,
me a drink,
child, do I need to go get Kevin Hart's bottle? Cause
please.
What's up,
wait,
Obama Mama? How you
Oh,
doing?
for Christ's sakes.
Um, hey y'all.
Hey,
hey, little mama.
Um, Envy, I want you to touch on something you had said earlier when I had
Okay.
first came in. You said that like
Damn.
you be over in like Ness or Shakim chat
Right.
and like Lemon
Right.
said something to you about that, and he said
Yeah.
Molly was involved. Like, what exactly was Molly?
Molly always catching it. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I love me
oh,
some Molly.
because it was misconstrued. Look at this right here. You know how Molly doesn't hit the panel, so I was pretending to be Molly. See, look, right?
Oh,
Molly has hit panels before,
Like,
but
and I
He
changed it
has.
to I changed it to a green Molly because she's a member, and put
oh,
the little member badge up there. So I've been fucking with Molly like tough, right? So I'm Molly from the chat. I try to like progress that over to the panel, like based on Molly's mood. When I play
oh,
Molly, I try to do her move or his move. So so you said okay. So the chat.
mm-hmm.
I was in Ness's chat and they said to Shakim because he was on the panel that Lemon's upset I was in Shakim's chat. Him and I had a phone conversation. It wasn't like what you think it is. Like it was a basic conversation.
Who you and who?
But between me and Lemon on the
Oh,
phone,
okay, okay, got
and
you.
then but why does it only take a couple days for subscribers to tell me about the phone call?
mm,
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Nope,
don't know why that's funny to me.
nobody knew that we talked. And subscribers dropped down. And I asked Shakim on my community wall, I said, is this true? Whatever, whatever. And he's like, yeah, people drop down in my chat and they're saying that that actually happened.
Hey, Mika.
mm.
Oh,
Hey,
Mika
Mika.
Boo.
You know
Hey,
that seems to happen.
Streamyard.
That seems to happen to you a lot,
And
Envy.
why? What's happening? And why? What's up? And why? No, I get misunderstood. I get put in some kind of situation where I didn't do what I mean.
So
So
what? No.
I'm
So I want
I'm
to ask
camming up
you.
for now on, huh?
Right.
Go ahead.
What prompted you to tell us that you have all of Lemon's information? What made you tell us that just now? Because like I'm still a little stuck there, Lolo. I don't know like
I'm
why.
stunned. I'm quite stunned and stuck too. Why?
Because what I'm saying, I'll explain it, and you tell me if this
Okay.
makes sense, okay?
Okay. Okay.
Because I'm trying to show you all if I hated this man, if I wanted something to happen to
Um.
this man, I am
Okay.
in a national club. There's a clubhouse
Not that
three
club
miles from
again.
there. There's a clubhouse 3 miles from
Okay.
there. Like, if I didn't like him, I would have made a move based on having all of his information, right? But I want to
Okay.
responsibly go to Street Beast, which is a controlled environment.
And fight.
And fight
Yes,
Lemon?
I have to
yeah.
really dislike somebody to fight them. I don't. Do you just like him that much
No,
to fight?
that's what we do. That's what we do in real life. Like if we can't get through something, we don't know whether we're up, down, left, right, whatever. We call it a 5 minute rule. We go bang it out, come back, drink, and then it's over. You're not allowed to talk about it anymore. What's wrong with street beefs? Street beefs is where content creators go to fight.
But don't
I
you
don't
gotta
know.
really have a beef to street
Right.
beef?
I'm questioning you a little bit, Envy. Hold on. I don't know.
No, but
Something's a
the
little
yeah,
something's a
but you
little off
can't
here.
come out. You can't fucking come out and try to sun me and say I'm in this chat and this and that, whatever. if I
Hmm.
if I came to you, Brenda, and said allegedly, here's what the people think. This isn't the phone conversation. Here's what the people think. They think that uh, he's sunning me or some shit. Don't go here. Don't do this. Don't do that. Oh, he's here because Lemon's on the panel to control and da 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 da. Like, and just because I defended him on Lolo's a couple days ago, it's like this weird thing. But then when we're hanging out, he's like, oh, we're not gonna do this. Kind of picking a fight kind of situation until he
What you feel like because
understands
he
what
called you?
happened.
Oh Lord, we lost Brenda.
She probably touched the
Mm.
wrong. Okay, Obama mama, let's go. So did
Oh,
I clear that up for you? Or
you
or
Yeah, you did clear it up, but I don't think you and Lemon have a real beef for real. I think that you're probably just like feeling some type of way at the moment, and it'll pass. I don't think y'all have
Sorry,
a real
y'all.
beef.
I mean, don't be
I
sending Hell's
I
Angels nowhere.
Well, because
No,
that
no,
motorcycle club is he gets lit when he gets around those
they don't.
motorcycle
They
people.
don't. Yeah, HAs don't have black people.
Oh,
So
Black Hells Angels. Can we do a Black Hells Angels?
it ain't them. Okay, it ain't
Yeah,
them.
I don't think
I
he's with the melanated people though. Envy be hanging out with
Oh,
them.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay,
Envy
hmm
Mm.
be okay.
okay.
Okay, let me
I'm
leave
in
you.
a mixed
Let me
club.
maybe
Mixed
I don't know.
only,
I can
biracial
definitely see you.
only. Goddamn, yeah.
I
Go
can see
ahead.
you hanging out with both though. Envy, you're versatile.
I
Anyway,
do hang out with both. I have
I know
no
you
problem
do.
with both. But for the most part, okay.
Hmm.
Here's my family. They're gonna actually interview me. Look, they're gonna interview me and tell you the rise of psychobilly. That's fam right there. So
Who's that?
anyway,
That's your real family?
nephew and yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
don't
Yeah,
show it to Krista.
when I got doxxed, a whole lot of
got
black
that,
people. When
Lolo.
I got doxxed the first time, a whole lot of black people came up in my family that they looked up when they said I was white. So
Mm.
that's
Sour Patch
doxing. That's
Sour Patch
doxing
said
going
you looking
wrong.
sexy. Sour Patch, you go on mute. Now's
Oh
not the
shit,
time.
that's what's up. I appreciate you, Sour
Oh
Patch. Let's
God,
go. From now on, Envy's gonna be. How you like
Lolo.
my shirt? I had a
Baby.
jacket on, but how you like my shirt? Yeah,
No,
Thank you, New
it's
he's
pretty
York.
telling,
he's
isn't
been
it?
boxing.
Hey,
He's been
hey,
boxing,
did
so
you
now
see
he's
that?
feeling, feeling
Did you see
masculine.
the worst picture? Did you see the worst picture I've ever seen in my life when Lemon got porn bombed?
Oh yeah.
The one with
It was
what
like a
was the
dude with titties.
yeah, I was like, and I'm looking like, are those titties?
Yes. Hey,
That
hold
was
on, and
crazy.
y'all were like, burn, 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 shut
Facts.
off the live, burn, burn,
Big
like
Rig, you already
y'all,
know.
y'all said that for so
Envy.
long, and he's got the DVR on. You know, everybody got that
So
shit.
Envy,
We're like,
The
you're
troll
definitely going to be dragged. Okay, I
for
don't know if
what?
Lim is going.
yes,
Are you
Lemon is
serious?
going to drag you
Like, are
and
you the
toe
only
tag
one?
you.
For
Right.
what?
I'm
One, you confess to having all of his personal information, which to me, I would think that there's a lot of people who others may pass Lemon's information to. I just would never think you. Like, I think it's weird that
I
someone want to
didn't
pass
pass it.
you, Lemon. No,
Yeah, I
somebody
didn't.
sent it to you or met you, or I just wonder like why they gave it to you.
Someone, and the thing is I know that I troll. I know that people thought I
Yeah.
bought the lemon. Like I'd go in a grocery store and tell them take that sign down or some shit because I could buy the
because
name lemon and
That's
all that other
ridiculous.
stupid shit. Trolling JC all the way into feeling like she was gonna get an ex to play a phone call, nigga. If you
Uh,
mess with me, I got everything. My library is so damaging. I could kill everybody. Be off of here.
now that one
Um,
of the Three Stooges is off the chain. You see that Three Stooges there? He is off the chain.
But
yeah,
Envy,
Jason.
didn't you say that you and Lemon got into it on his panel and he put his information in the back chat for you?
That was a long time ago,
what
So he
information
maybe don't remember.
exactly? Yeah, like
huh?
what did he put back? What did he put back there?
Like your address, like fucking number and da 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 da. He
So
did
you
it.
doxed
He
him.
he.
You
No,
didn't come across your desk. You
I didn't
doxed him.
dox him. It's not the same address.
Oh,
Mm.
I didn't
this
dox
is
him.
this is getting wild.
And
This
see, here's the
is a
thing. Here's the
lot.
thing. Here's the thing. Here's what people have to make here. Here's what people have to make sure of. Okay,
Hmm.
I really, really want people. Let me make sure this is Beasley. Beasley.
Yes.
All
This
right, all
man
right,
with
all
the
right. Thank you,
boxing
thank you,
gloves.
thank you, thank you, thank you.
Look at
All
handsome
right,
Riggs.
all right. So here you go, Lolo.
Let's
Hey, look
go.
at that handsome man.
Let's
Riggs,
Riggs,
go, Ridge.
Riggs,
Is
what you need to see, Riggs? What you
Riggs is
need to
coming
see?
on.
What
Riggs
Lolo.
you
is
need to
coming on
see,
at 10.
Riggs? What you need to
Yeah.
see, Riggs?
Oh my God. Password.
You know I love a handsome
Oh,
man. Mm-hmm.
Lolo gonna take it
I
back.
Oh, what
did.
you need?
Right, right,
I'm that
right.
messy. I'm not messy. I'm that messy. Okay, here's the difference between me trolling and being serious, right? So I sent him the picture of a Mexican restaurant down the road from his house. Okay, fine. That doesn't mean anything. That's just a troll. The Just Krista thing, that's just a troll. Buying Lemon, the name Lemon, that's just a troll. Wanting to fight at Street Beefs and putting my name behind it is not trolling. I
Oh
promise.
God.
And the and the information, the doxing and all that, it's not trolling. Like I have one of the most reputable people on the internet that could say that I saw it. I mean, not that I would
These
ever
are
have that
these are.
person.
Do you see how big these extremes are? From trolling to doxing and fighting. These are big extremes here
These
when
are
it comes in
huge
these.
extremes.
There's a
Yeah, we
lot,
trying to
right?
catch up. Yeah, we trying to catch up. Cause what? How do we get here?
You better than me. I don't
And
know. I don't know why. I can see me beating Krista ass. I don't see you and Lemon fighting
Bubble.
for
Yeah, okay.
what? For
MB,
what?
No,
what is
I'm
the
trying
current
to I'm
state?
trying to I'm trying to have like I'm trying to avenge Shakim cuz I think Shakim kind of
not
lost.
avenge.
Okay, so that's
Did
my
you say
question.
avenge?
And the cuss out is now complete. The
So
cuss
this,
out is now up and popping. It's on and popping.
This
so
man
that's
said
my
avenge.
question to
No,
you, MB.
but go ahead. Well, that was like his that was his practice. That was his qualification round.
So
Go
so
ahead.
what's the
What?
current state of you and Shakim? Are you still? You remember you was his manager at one time? What?
No, please
What?
don't bring that up. Oh my God, no.
Oh,
No.
no, his first mess up doxing himself is he said the name of one of the utilities that he pays that's only in that area, offered in that area. He does himself wrong. Trust me.
Oh, damn, people actually
Envy.
care enough to.
I've never seen anybody drag themselves down a rabbit hole like you're doing sitting on this panel. Like
What
the
the
more you
hell?
talk, the worse
To
this
hit him
gets.
once for me for booting me. Oh
What
shit.
the
Oh
fuck?
yeah,
What?
that's right. NY. Yeah. Hey, NY. Uh, perfect. Okay, so okay.
Now you taking on all the beefs. Now
Hey,
you're not writing it down.
no.
And why?
Let's
What
see.
you doing?
NY, $1,000. Okay, to kick. Where am I kicking him? Hold on.
Oh
Uh,
my!
oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, to kick him. All right, cool.
And
Got it.
why? What did you do? You just made it worse. And why? Anytime he picks up his notebook, it gets worse. Oh my god!
Hey,
Just put me and
Mika.
Krista up there on the
I
scorecard.
I
Let's
know.
go.
I
Let's go. Shit.
Hey,
We
well,
can ask my
listen.
ex-husband. He got
You
his
know how
ass
much?
beat.
Listen. I'm gonna
Wait
have
a
a
minute,
con.
Lolo. Slow down,
Uh,
Lolo.
so you guys, okay.
Mm.
So you asked me, what do you? What's wrong with that? See, the first thing that you said is, "Oh, we're always up and down. Oh, we always do this and that,
Very
whatever the case
true.
may be." So why don't
Hmm.
we? So would it be over if we fought?
I know.
No,
Mm-mm.
That's
no,
what men
not at
do,
all.
right?
No.
Why
It's a
not?
gener. All the women said no. It wouldn't. It would change
Mm.
nothing.
No.
Why? Okay.
Because
How
So
does
you
that clear
think
up?
we should internet beef, yell at each other virtually, but we can't do anything about it? I'm too old for
What's
that.
going
I'm
to
not
change
yell.
by y'all punching each other in the face? Is it going to change y'all personal
Yes,
differences? How?
yeah.
How?
As he
nah.
How?
he he can have his whole card, his face card. I can have mine. We're good, and we keep it moving. But I don't want this to be dramatic. Like I don't. I just want it to be a little beef between this whoever content creator. We got JC and damn Lolo on the docket. You know what I'm
And
Man,
saying? It's not.
Envy
I'm
just wants to
taking
put
my nails
his
off.
he
It's
just
not
wants
going to
to put
be.
his boxing
Uh,
credentials to use. He just
That's
wants to
it.
use.
That's
That's what
it.
this is.
Hey,
Hmm.
listen though. I'm type of kind of mad that you over here talking about defending the mighty midget. I'm not defend. No. I'm assuming that's Shakim. I'm not gonna defend Shakim. It's
What?
not defend Shakim. It was a basically. Uh, I'm not defending Shakim. I'm just saying that I would say Lemon's 1-0, so he's undefeated. So it's my turn. Like, what's the problem? Like, you just defend your title.
Defend your
Why
title.
not, Molly? Why not Molly? Envy isn't fighting no one. Yeah, shit. I fought someone. 2 days ago. It looked like this. Fuck, my teeth feel like they're gonna fall out of my mouth. I had to get
Good. Who has a
certified for
waist
12.
trainer?
I'll
Now
be
I had
right
to
listen.
back. A
I
waist
had to
trainer.
get
I'll
I
be
had to
right
get
back.
I had to get certified for 12-ounce gloves to go down from 16s
Now you
at
can't
my
be
fight
losing
gym.
teeth at this age now, Envy.
No,
Hold on
I'm
to your
not.
teeth.
It's just the mouthpiece is all the way down here, and
Hmm.
instead of how we do drop an elbow and use the shoulder, this
Hmm.
motherfucker went 90-degree hook and hit the
Put you
back
right
of
in the
my,
jaw.
yeah, my damn tooth went like into my cheek and shit.
I'm
And we were
sorry, Envy.
using, I know, we were using fingerless gloves too, right?
Oh, damn.
So as he hit or whatever, I'm sideways as he hit when he
Right.
came back.
He
When he came
caught
back,
you.
the fucking nails and shit. I'm like, bruh. I'm
Poor
like, for
Envy.
real? Because if we get certified for the next level, we have to fight somebody that's better than us.
Makes sense.
You see what I'm
Makes sense.
saying? Like we can't.
But I'm
If
glad
I
that you're out there getting your exercise and your cardio and doing all that stuff. That's good.
people think I'm a crackhead because I got. See, it's so funny. They think I'm a crackhead because I got in shape. They think it's because I got skinny. No, I was fat. like like
Right.
crack, like crack. I don't typically see crackheads that don't look like fucking crackheads. like like is that
That's
crackheadish?
right. You tell them it's only recreational. That's right. That is.
But
Oh
envy
man,
in boxing, don't you have to look, this isn't considered boxing. This is just like people fighting with boxing gloves on. It's not really
right.
boxing. Oh, okay.
Right. Yeah, I'm not a professional. No, I go to a gym, but I'm not a professional boxer. It's just I hate to work out. Just I've always been an athlete, so the reason why I took up boxing is it's an activity. But unfortunately I get beat up like 60% of the time.
Mm,
Hey, like I
Wait,
win.
60?
Oh
that's not
yeah.
Jesus.
good.
I get beat up 60% of the time. I win 30% of the time, and 10% of the times like a draw. Like y'all stop fighting. This is over with type of draw. Okay, so I'm not guaranteed to beat anybody up. So,
Hmm.
Lemon, for example, you know how he says, oh, he tells people like Rex or whatever, which is funny. Do your thing, have your reads. What does he say? You're too old. You're as old as my dad, but you're arguing with me on the internet, right? He says that to people.
Hmm.
So let's flip it. I'm old. I'm not old enough to be his dad, but let's just say I did. He should have the advantage. He's 6'4", 240, whatever. I'm 5'8", 175.
You're 5'8", Envy?
Yes,
I
yeah.
don't know why I thought you were much taller than that. Okay.
Nope, nope. 5'8", ladies.
You can always
I got,
you
I
don't
got, I got to use my personality to my advantage. You know what I'm
you
saying?
know
Uh,
if you didn't fight by Lord of Queensberry rules, you could always kick him in his pussy.
so I could
Wait,
beat him,
what?
Riggs.
I
If you
just
didn't
caught that. What the?
if he did not fight by
He
Lord of
does have height,
Queensberry,
right?
if you didn't fight by Lord of Queensberry rules, you could always cook. You could always kick Tangerine Lemon in the pussy.
Jesus Christ. So, ladies,
Hmm.
so you guys are telling me not to do it. Why? That's
Well, we're just
stupid.
saying it's not going to happen. We're not saying not to
Yeah,
do it, but it's not going to happen.
yeah,
But
it's not
But
isn't it a
gonna.
Lolo,
call out? What do you do when you're called out and you don't take the call out? What is that called to y'all? It's okay?
No, well, it's not gonna happen. But if it did happen, this would probably be the first fight in the history of fights where um, the niggas knocked each other out. Like,
Yeah.
like he would knock himself out, and you would knock yourself out. Like,
Hey,
I,
just
I can
yeah,
believe
I
that.
mean,
That's probably what would happen.
we probably would be some drunk idiots.
right.
I totally,
And
yeah,
Envy
I
would have
mean, but
dentures.
yeah,
That's
we
funny.
I'm looking for street beefs again real quick. Did y'all see street beefs? Have you been in here long enough?
No, I didn't
Uh,
see it.
okay, all right, I
I'm
got you.
ready for my fight. I don't know what you talking about.
Hey, listen. and it's not a
Lolo gonna have to
clout.
take off work.
It's not a clout chase.
Go.
It's not a clout chase because I'm actually I'm
Not a
gonna make
Polly
sure we have
Pocket,
a
man.
I'm gonna make sure we have a concert and everything. Shit, let's make it an event.
We
Let's get it. You know what I'm saying?
y'all ain't gonna do no
Shakim, that's gonna
fighting.
perform.
Why not? I don't understand what's the problem.
I just want to go
I
because
mean,
look at all the men in there. Hey y'all.
hold
Where?
up.
Let me see. Let me see.
When,
Hey
when you
y'all.
when you when you say concert, you don't mean Shakim doing the Running Man on the table in the hotel.
No, no,
Oh,
Shakim's not
I'm
performing.
just asking.
Beasley, right?
I mean,
I like this fool's doing a Running Man in Las
Hey,
Vegas.
Mr. West.
Now, where does this
oh
take place at? Envy. What state is
shit!
this in? Where's this
This
at?
Virginia sometime.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh
Yes.
God.
Come through.
Yep. hmm They get millions of views. I'm looking for this damn fight I already showed. Man, damn, because it's the funniest one, really. Hold
Isn't it
up.
in your history?
Here it is.
Why it ain't
Look at
no
this.
women
Look
up
at this
there?
nigga here.
Oh, wait, let me see.
Hey, don't
Jesus Christ. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, we gotta run that back. Oh,
I want to
let's go.
stomp a bitch after that. I want to stomp that hoe.
Damn.
Yes.
I can't I can't
Yes.
I
They
can't
I
let you
lie.
gotta,
get your shit off.
I gotta tell you, it's hard to go home with a man after you see him get knocked out like that. I don't want to be a
I
part of that.
I can't
Yeah.
lie. I put
What?
that on the big TV. It's a joint, and I can watch that shit for hours.
Okay. Let's
Yeah,
Hours.
go.
Mr. West. Dad, Mr.
Hours.
West. Hey,
Let's go, Krista. Let's
don't do
go.
Brenda like that. I'll pull
What he
up and
said?
catch a fade. Uh oh, you talking about him? Till October, his bitch ass prime come. He was talking about. Yeah, I heard West trolling. Kiki.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Wes
West
loves
was.
me. You don't pay him no
Yeah,
attention.
he was. West was talking about Kiki sitting on somebody's lap and some more shit. I heard him out there tripping. Yeah. It looked kind of redneckish. I mean, it's not refined. You're in the dirt,
Like,
with a cage and some more shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he definitely got knocked the fuck out. Yeah,
Yes.
Molly, let's go. He's so gross. Okay, cool. I ain't looked up fights.
You gonna fight my Mike Hood?
So I need some help from y'all, right? All
mhm.
y'all. Okay, so this live's not supposed to be dramatic, but I think people will make it dramatic. Could you guys help me clean it up? I just want I just want
What you mean?
Here,
It
man.
means he started this shit. Now he want us to finish it.
Hold on.
No,
Let,
oh
let,
no. Lemon
let
is
me
probably actively somewhere reviewing this. There's no cleaning up.
He is
let,
in the clouds.
let me help you clean it up. Hold on. You guys act like Lemon's someone to be afraid of.
No, we're not
Lemon,
No.
saying that
no
at
we
all.
didn't.
that's what
Not
it
at
No.
sounds
all.
I'm
like.
setting up the fight with somebody I'm afraid of. That's counterproductive.
No, but the way they're talking is like he definitely heard it.
No, it's
But
just I
I,
know Lemon is in the
There's no way to
clouds.
clean up something when you know that he's probably already heard it. Like, just let it be what it is.
like
It is
daddy's
what
coming,
it is.
like daddy's coming home, and you ate all the macaroni and cheese. You know he likes
No,
his
no,
macaroni and
no,
cheese.
Mm.
nobody. No. But when you ask somebody to fight, isn't it about shit talking? So talk your shit, because I mean we're here now, right?
So yeah, but the thing is I'm retired from doing the internet, yelling and dragging and that and this and that. But I guess I did make this live dramatic.
You
Fuck.
made this very dramatic.
I
What
I
envy?
was
Like, see what I'm talking about? The rabbit hole, Lolo.
Yep.
He
hey
digs the rabbit hole
big
and
All the
o-
jumps
way
down.
down.
big
Right,
Obama
like
mama, please. She has the voice to clean this up. I didn't mean to make this dramatic. God dang it.
no.
Listen, all you have to do is just say you know you went and had a fight and got beat up yesterday. So just
I
say like
did.
you were still like a
I mean, I
little
didn't get beat up,
He had a
but
well
slight
it
concussion.
wasn't
well
good. It,
Yeah, you didn't get beat all the way up, but you got a little beat up. And
I
so
did.
You
like
got a slight concussion.
yeah, and you just I mean, or just say you were clout chasing. I mean, everybody do it. Lemon do it. Everybody do it. So he'll understand. Clout chasing is the name of the game.
Cloud chasing
And
one.
people, first of all, half the people are going to say I'm serious. Or I mean, a third of the people, a third of the people are going to say I was serious. A third of the people are going to say I was bullshitting, and a third of the people are going to say it's the most dramatic thing ever, which it's not. It's really not. I
Well,
guess I
wanting to
present.
fight him
I
is
didn't mean
very
to present
dramatic
it. Why? Like
because y'all
I
beef
do.
isn't that big. Lolo and Chris's beef is deeper than you and Lemon's.
Yeah,
Krista was
I
gonna
will
go
beat
track
that
somebody
bitch.
down to play. Krista was gonna go track somebody down to play a phone call between me and some ex.
I wish the hell she would. Krista, bitch,
Huh?
Yes,
come on, ho.
yeah, mm, yeah. She's
Lolo.
like
Come
envy.
on, ho.
I don't remember what my problem with her was. She did some stupid shit.
Oh, she was
And
mad at your post that you did. She read it wrong. You know,
oh,
who's smarter
oh,
than a fifth grader? Read
oh,
kind of
because
thing.
be, oh, because Diva Tomboy says she was on the panel and didn't protect a black woman for getting dragged by Mike Martin.
Oh, I don't know about all that, but I do know she Diva chased that ass off. Key Deadman deaded her. I went up there and exposed her, and Diva finished it. Ugh.
Mm.
All I can do is like they do in the anime when they in the Japanese anime.
God,
So
Listen,
Lord.
when Lemon go live again, are you gonna hit his link and
You
go up
should.
there and have a
would you
one on
say,
one?
Brenda?
And
You
proposed.
should. You should.
Here's
It's like when you invite somebody to a duel. That's how you should do it.
a
Invite them.
Yeah.
you talking about Diva and JC? That shit happened here.
No, this
Um,
was on
Buddy Lee.
Buddy Lee's last night.
right, but before that, she started
Hmm.
that crap on here saying that Diva said that she was letting somebody drag a black woman, or not somebody, but Mike Martin. But
Ah,
that's Diva. Diva will go, just don't piss Diva off because she's got plenty of
man.
time, patience, whatever, to to give you a freaking anxiety attack. That
Absolutely.
that keeps coming back over and over. The anxiety attack that keeps giving. Um,
Mhm.
but um, damn. See, I can't have a live where I'm punching the air and going in and being like, rah! I just kind of make my point and keep it moving. So I already know how the live's going to be. People are going to pick out these little tidbits of information, talking points, clips, whatever they're going to do.
One of the
But
clips is his information came across my desk. That's one of the clips that
Yeah.
is
Oh,
always
definitely.
that is gonna pop out. And when it pop
Definitely.
out, I'm gonna sit there and eat my crab boil, and
Exactly.
because
Go
that
on
shit
mute.
is gonna come
hey,
out.
I will never, ever, ever in
Mm.
life tell. It was in a chat.
Oh God.
It was in a chat, and somebody was quick enough to get it and verify it and all that extra shit. It was in a chat. It got deleted.
Damn.
The chat
Mm,
got
mm.
deleted, but it was directly in the chat.
Oh
Like
my.
I didn't go through any extra effort. I didn't hire a
A
freak. I didn't
PI.
fly it.
You
I
get
didn't
it?
get a PI. I didn't. Oh yeah, that's what drove just Christa crazy. That I was gonna pay. That I was gonna pay. Everybody's like, you're paying 50 grand for a PI for just Krista. I'm like, well,
That
you
was
guys are
ridiculous.
still talking about it, aren't you? Like,
What we go?
really?
What are we gonna find on Just Krista other than nothing?
Lemon could definitely wrestle the sparring. I don't know about that. Haven't seen it, but he
Oh
can
God.
listen. Well,
Mm.
we ain't wrestling. We
Just
ain't do
remember,
it.
that's a
No,
tall man. That's before you start swinging. You want to swing up because that's a tall
Li-
man. You the
I'm not
same
gonna
height as me.
listen. I've always been this height, and I'm a fighter. I would tear, man. Them kidneys would be crying. Man, I'd
Not
be
the
ducking.
kidneys. Oh,
Man, listen, I'm not trying to punch you in your face if you're
They
6'4". I'm
already.
gonna. This is gonna be lit up because this shit is all
this is
exposed. All this shit. You might have more bumps and bruises on your ribs than you do your face. The only time I would hit somebody in the face if I'm hitting them in their body and they start ducking down, then your face is done. But other than that, I'm not a haymaker face puncher. I wanna hurt you first a little bit, make you gasp for air, and then punch you
I'm
in
gonna
the
beat that
face.
bitch ass and I'm gonna stomp her ass afterwards.
wait a minute,
I'm
Lolo.
street
Yeah,
fighting.
see,
I street fight. Fuck that. I street fight. I will slam the bitch, beat her ass. Ask my
Oh,
ex husband. He'll let you know he got that ass beat. His
So
ass
Lolo,
get
you gonna dump
beat.
that lady out her wheelchair and then stomp
Sure
on her
will.
ass?
I'll
That
stomp
is
and kick on her like Diddy did Cassie. I'll beat that
oh
hey,
ass.
hey,
no,
hey, the funniest
Lolo.
thing,
no, that's not
the,
a good example, Lolo.
Oh,
Obama
okay, that's
mama,
not a good
hey
Uh-uh.
y'all,
example.
Yeah,
hey
no.
y'all, the
Sorry,
funniest thing,
Cassie.
hey, here's the funniest thing in the world. You know how she always stalls to get on camera, right?
Who?
And just
Krista?
Krista,
See
Oh,
murder.
and she says, well, yeah. You know how she struggles to get on camera because she doesn't want to get on camera, right? So there's all kinds of shit going on all of a sudden when she's supposed to get on
Yes.
camera. But on Tracy, she says she was going to get on camera, but she says that she's naked, so she has to go like upstairs or something. She doesn't live in a two-story. She's got to go get a robe. She said she's got to go get a robe. She came back and she had a nightgown on. I'm like, so you had to get dressed, but you went outside naked? Nah, hell no, nigga. Like you could have turned on the camera, but we asked you to. What the fuck were you doing?
Does she turn the
Because
lights on?
she was walking and her feet weren't on the ground.
That's an
Lolo.
interesting walk. She's a fucking ghost.
What do you
Lolo.
mean,
She's a
Andy? What do you
ghost.
mean?
No, you would
I'm
see like a little
confused.
bit, you'd see like a little bit of a movement, sort of. And then she would lean back and she's like, look at my feet. They weren't on the ground. I
Huh?
swear on, I swear on everything. And she was out of breath. She was out of breath. She was out of breath because we know that she was pushing like one of them sit down walkers. You know what I mean? I think she was pushing. I think she was in. I
Is
Push
think
your
she.
ass
everybody
out.
I think
okay?
she was
So
in reverse. I think she was in reverse and then turned around and like tried to moonwalk and goddamn her feet weren't on the ground. I was like, this shit
so
is
why are
fucking
y'all so
retarded.
convinced that she's in a wheelchair? Because I never did understand it. Like, why does everybody?
Because if somebody says the lemon said what 1,000, what was it,
See,
5,000?
one
Yeah, he
thousand at
It was
offered
a
first
her
to
lot
get
of
up
that.
and
money.
walk. I would get up,
Shit,
walk, do cartwheel.
I'd be like,
I'd be all kinds of shit. Shit. I'd be twerking and
oh,
everything behind it. What the fuck?
yo, demon time.
And
We are. This shit's crazy, and I'm so glad that I'm so glad that Obama's up here. She's keeping me calm. But yeah, so I mean, a lot of people, and see this. If you tell your supporters, okay, if you tell your supporters, we do not mess with this person, period. And all your supporters, where they're at, they'll troll the person, they'll be behind boom boom boom. And then when you make up with the person, what do your supporters do?
yeah,
That's like being in
yeah,
the kids and
Absolutely,
the divorced
Huh?
parents. Now they back
What do
together.
you do?
exactly,
What do you do
exactly.
now? What do you do
yeah.
now?
Right.
Don't you feel
Stop
like
making
you've been led down the a bullshit path? Because guess what? Now you picked up your content creators beef.
beef. That's right. Stop making people choose sides.
You have
Exactly.
to look at your mods. You got to watch how your mods move because if you have a messy mod, it's over. They're gonna
Hmm.
be like, oh, that's Envy's mod, or that's Lemon's mod, or that's Lolo's mod, or whatever the case may be. You have like a bond where you have the same beef, and they trust the fact that you're gonna make the right decisions to not get them
Hey, Lady
screwed.
Snoop.
You know
Well,
what I'm
as a
saying?
subby, I don't get involved. Like I just watch whoever I watch. But
Right.
what has happened, what I've noticed, so like I've always said, I watch Ness. I like Ness. I've always
Right.
liked Ness.
She's entertaining.
She
She
is, and she beefs with Tracy. She beefs with people who I really really like also. But the
Right.
whole situation with Lemon, it's
Mm-hmm.
different because whenever I go to her chat, as soon as I drop down, she oh there go Lou Mama Obama, you Lemon at you, and it's just like this, and
Oh
it's
Lord.
crazy. And Lemon is over there and talking about we made amends, but now every time I drop down they start calling me a lemonade even after I've told them
Yeah.
I'm not a lemonade. I'm not a appleette, a orangeette. I'm none of that. Like I'm little Mama Obama.
Right.
Man, it's crazy.
it
So
is
you
sad.
know, I didn't pick a side, but the content
Cult
creator
like
has,
behavior.
affiliated me with Lemon, and so now, I deal with that. So I don't even drop down in this chat anymore. I just stay in the clouds.
I don't even go in the clouds no more. I'm so sick of my name being said. It just is annoying as hell.
Oh
It's like,
yeah.
Hey, what?
girl,
Hey,
I
me.
didn't even meet you that much. What the fuck?
Yeah. See, choose a side for you. People choose a side for you. They do. They do. Like people can decide what you do that you're not doing.
Hey, Lady Snoop.
Oh, you moved over here. You must do this and that with the person. No, I was just in the chat.
That's all.
but
Yeah.
but the only thing, the way I tried to justify it, I'm gonna be completely transparent with y'all, right? Before I got pissed. Um, the way I justified it is I was on the same side with him, going against Shakim that he struck his channel. So it was like,
Right.
okay, if you know that somebody struck my channel and you're in their chat, that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? And
Mhm.
I was like, everybody strikes Ness, everybody strikes people you fuck with. I don't quite, it doesn't make any sense to me,
We
right?
too grown for that
Is isn't
bullshit.
that normal? Like the beef sector, this isn't like this isn't the weather sector where we talk about whether the sun's up or down. like you, like
True.
like you got to go to a nice place, go to the church sector, go to the preaching sector, go to the
Child,
happy
even that
sector.
sector is a trip. Please. All these sectors do the same damn thing.
Everything you got to go through your motions. You got to go through your motions on here. You're going to be loved, then you're going to be, hold on, what's the
Scandalized.
order?
It was
Love,
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 scandalized,
scandal, dox,
hated.
love, scandal, doxed, or love, scandal, doxed, hated, loved.
Yes,
If you
Mm-hmm.
can make it back,
Yep.
but that last love takes longer to get to the first one. Trust me,
it
because
does.
because the
Yep.
first love, everybody wants to see like who you are, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
There, it's like audition. It's a pilot. You know what I'm saying?
Not the
Yep.
And if you
pilot of it.
if you get past that, then you can start your like old girl was like. You remember old girl like I was talking about with the food channel? You were
Yeah.
funny. You were funny. You were like, what do you mean you don't want this to spill over to your channel? Somebody's going to come
Oh,
over
the
there and say that your
gardening.
tomatoes aren't red
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was, and she was in the Miss chat last night, and I like Melanie, and I'm like,
Yeah.
what? If you over here, people gonna subscribe to you, but
Mm-hmm.
you don't want anything from over here spilling. And I'm
That's
like, how the
hilarious.
hell? Yeah, how would that make Lemon feel? That would piss me off too. I don't really
Right.
want your people following me over to my garden and shit. I was like, me and Peas was like, that was shady as fucking hell.
They're definitely
What?
gonna follow.
A
Yeah.
child. I know. Like I told her, you gonna get people trolling you about your damn watermelons and carrots and peas and shit.
Exactly. Sure.
They ain't
Man,
come from lemon. So
shit. I'm about to, hey, road to a terabyte worth of information on this motherfucker. Like
Oh.
if anybody ever goes after me, I got, oh Lord, Jesus, leave me alone. Just relax. And what I am gonna, okay, and what I will do also, which is a content chase or whatever it is, just Krista, I'm not like having an episode on you I don't want to talk about you anymore or nothing like that. But just like telling Lemon, let's fight. So we'll do an internet thing. You said that you have a phone call with one of my exes or whatever the case may be. Play it.
Play it,
Play it.
bitch.
One
Play
of
it.
wait a minute.
I
What's
don't
happening
know.
here?
So with JC, I backed her up basically, right? I was like,
Mhm.
I said, Pizarro, I heard that you were not supposed to support just Krista, and I was gonna back her up saying that's bullshit against Diva, but she took it in a way where I said don't go to her channel. She thought it was an attack. She's like, that's against community
Uh,
guidelines. And she was doing all this community guidelines and XYZ. I'm like, I
Hey,
was going to
Malik.
stand up. I was going to stand up for her. You know
oh,
what
she
I'm saying?
misunderstood your
At
title.
least somebody would stand up around that bitch.
Look,
Oh Jesus.
look. If she can't hear, if she can't hear when there's a beef, I'm not going to fight with you. I need you to be of sound mind and body if we're going to fight together. Okay. Uh,
Fuck you, hoe. I'll knock
Malik,
you out
what's
the chair.
happening? Oh, Snoop.
Hey
So
Malik.
I'm not afraid to read long things, but that was a long walk of text. Oh, yeah, it was. It was. I tried to explain because I didn't want to talk to her. I tried to explain it on my community wall.
She ain't
Oh
gonna listen.
Lord.
It's like here's
She
the
don't get
difference.
it.
Let me tell you the difference between which I he never will, and that's I'm not saying that because of this. Let's say Lemon pulled up here, for example. It would be like
Did you say he
answer any
never will?
right. No, I mean unless his channel's down when he did the
Oh,
last time.
oh my God.
Mm.
See, the jabs
But
keep coming.
but anyway, it's the truth. What the fuck? Like, I mean, you're not dogging somebody out if you tell the truth, right? It's
Well,
the truth. But anyway, um,
Shady.
and what the hell was I about to say, y'all? Um,
We don't want no parts of it. I don't
You
know.
you said if he showed up
do you
here,
feel
even
a
though he
way?
never will.
oh, right, right, right,
Do
right,
you
right,
do
right, right,
you
right.
feel a
We
way,
would,
envy
we
about
would,
Lemon not coming to your channel? Do you feel a way?
no, no, because that's understood.
Uh,
Like,
well,
you don't have to feel a way about something that's understood. Like, that'd be like me worrying about me getting Lolo's car behind her. You know what I'm saying?
wait a
Like,
minute.
Lady Snoop.
What's happening
Okay,
here?
Ellie. I want to say hi to almost everybody on the panel.
Hey,
Hey,
Yeah.
Momo.
to everybody.
Brenda,
Mm.
what did you say? What did you say? What did I say wrong? What did
What
you
the hell
say?
is
Huh?
What did you say? What did I do? You said that. I don't know. What's the last thing you said? Because you've been slaying me up here. Nope, that's not gonna happen. Oh hell no. Oh, you're dropping this tea. Oh,
Everybody's
that's
been
messy.
agreeing. No, well, everybody's been agreeing, but I feel like you wouldn't bring it up unless you feel a way about it, right? So you do
What's
feel a
up,
way
T
about
Grayson?
Lemon not coming to your channel. You do. Because you wouldn't have brought it up. Even if it's a fact, because it
Now,
hasn't happened to date, so it is
do I
factual.
okay? Do I feel a way about him not coming to my channel? Yeah, but that's not really
Okay.
like yeah, but it's not something I think about because it's not gonna happen. It's like why
I get it, but I just like you feel a way if you
yeah,
wouldn't have
yeah,
brought it up.
absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely, because it's always been GP. Like, hey, here's a banner, here's a thumbnail. Hey, you need some help
Mhm.
with this. Don't do that. Make sure you turn off this. Your DVR, like, it just kind of like on GP. Of course, like, of course, I
You feel
feel
like
away.
there's no reciprocation in terms of
Well,
him coming. Yeah.
it's support. Like, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It's
I
like,
get it.
okay, boom. But Lemon kind of has this thing about I'm not gonna build I'm not, he says that people don't have anything to talk about if they met unless they mention his name, so on and so forth. So along the lines of him not stopping at a panel, he's not gonna want to put any more shine if he feels like he's getting drugged, which he's not getting drugged. It's very simple. There was doxing information in the chat. The reason why I said that is because if I wanted to do harm by this dude, I would do harm by him. I just so street beefs is
Lolo.
so basically I'm saying street beefs is a responsible way to handle whatever.
Envy, the
Okay.
highs and lows of you on this panel. I don't know what the hell is going on
It's
up
like,
here.
are you mad or nah?
Right,
What?
Lolo. Right, Lolo. I'm like, what?
What are you mad or nah?
See, the problem is like I told Lady Soup somewhere that I already did that on this channel. Like my channel, the way that used to be, I used to slay people. Like I just it was bad. Like I've gone to the corner of my street and shit in the rain waiting for people to pull up and like
Yes, yes. Oh
drive
God.
driving around and shit like for 2 hours looking for Donald Goines. You
Oh
know,
my
like
God.
at the damn at the gas station. He said, "Okay, go to the Sitco." But these assholes, I think my own people were trolling me because they're like, "Yeah,
You going to the sicko?
on his
I,
GPS, on his GPS, he's showing that he's there." But he was trolling me. But I got trolled. I mean, it happens to happens to the best of us. But I did
and
go
you
out there.
went. You.
Oh, I was at the
Oh
end of the road
God.
on live, like everybody's like, I'm like, and I went like nobody was around. Here's what happened. I'm driving around or whatever, and there was like some construction with the police or whatever, and Donald trolled me back and said I called the police, and it was for a
Oh
construction
God.
site.
That's crazy.
but
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 MB, I definitely think you should hit Lemon's panel, and I think you should make sure you do it before he starts consuming large amounts of Taylor port, because
Not
mhm.
large
then
amounts.
nothing good will come out of a conversation with him after that happens. But you should definitely hit his link, and you guys should have a discussion,
Have
man
a
to
little,
man.
have a little powwow.
Baby.
like but here, okay, here's that's what I was gonna say. Okay, let's just hypothetically say I'm cool and I got 5,000 people in here or whatever, and he comes. It would be different here. It'd be like, okay, here's the situation. Here's what I have a problem with. Anything that I've said so far, do you have a rebuttal? What's up? And he would talk, I would talk. On his panel is a show, a cinema, a whatever. So it would have to be yelling and this and that. Like there wouldn't be. You think that he'd be like, oh yeah, Envy, you want to fight me? Could you go ahead and expand upon that? No,
Yeah,
this dude's gonna be like, this is how many people were in your chat. If you weren't talking about me, he's gonna. It's unproductive.
Well, why
It's
don't
un.
y'all? Why don't you invite him to a sit down or something? Maybe at Lolo's or something. Like maybe y'all could have a sit down. Sorry, Lolo. I did that. So you. But like, why
Thanks.
don't you have it like on, like a place like where y'all can sit down and maybe like have a like, because if you feel like on his panel like you won't be able to like really have a conversation, like maybe y'all could do it somewhere else. Because if you feel like he's not gonna come here,
Do
like
you
maybe you can
remember
go to
when
Lolo.
he? Do you remember when he came back and told KRN that he just wants to, do what it do? Like that was his response to KRN. Like we could fight or whatever the
yeah.
case may be. Right.
Mm-hmm.
I
Right. Okay.
did.
What am
Yeah,
I?
good
Am I?
morning.
Is so he said that. Okay, cool. Put a pin in that. Okay.
Oh God,
Um
back to the fights. Okay.
no, but if he said he'd fight KRM because they had little issues, they don't really have a huge problem.
Right.
Is
So
it
why can't he
I'm
fight
doing the
you?
same
I
thing.
guess right. Why can't he fight you? Right. Okay.
I'm doing the same thing.
Right.
So if outrage comes from this, you really have to understand I'm being a fucking adult.
That's
Like,
right. And adults fight.
Adults set up fights.
or we can go to Texas. It's mutual combat. We can go out in front of the projects. Yeah.
Indeed.
The projects don't want to see y'all old asses out there.
No, don't bring y'all.
They
Don't
might
come with
they
her.
they might start shooting. And
They might. They
just
be like, no, fuck that nigga there. Fuck that.
Yeah.
right. They
Mm-mm.
don't know
Who's
y'all.
ever
Why the hell
uh,
they
uh,
here? Hey, Sugar
Right.
Plum.
They don't know y'all.
Why
Yeah,
they
exactly.
here?
Hey,
Who these
Sugar Plum,
niggas?
good to see you. Thank you for being here.
Who just
Who these
came home?
niggas? Shoot them
You
Right,
know,
both.
and
right.
I've even said Lemon in the past. I'm like, hey man, hey, focus on your channel. If there's some beef, I like the shit. So hey, I'm not gonna fight for you, but I will be in the way. When people are talking or whatever the case may be. That's why it's so. I'm not fucking happy with this. I want somebody to tell me I don't like you or I do.
So
I
you
don't
feel like
like
you're
the
unclear. So you feel unclear about whether Lemon likes you or not. Like, do you really
listen.
feel that way? Because,
it's
like,
it's
I
it's
don't
it's
think.
not about that. Sounds like some whining ass
No,
shit.
no, 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 no.
Like
I don't mean it like that. But I feel like you're unclear. Like, should I come over here or not? Like, do you fuck with me or not? Like, that's how you feel.
basically,
Like,
yeah, because
right.
basically it's almost like there's something he's got hanging over my head. You know how he always does, oh, I got something
Hmm.
big, I'm gonna bring it out. And it ends up being like Envy drinks too much water and there's probably vodka in it. Like that's not a fucking
Well,
breaking news story. Like he does do that. And anything and if you know anything about me, y'all, if somebody says that they have something against me,
mhm.
I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna dox myself. Like if you think you got something against me, uh
Baby.
Queen, what's up?
Who the fuck is what?
I'm not quite sure. Queen Akasha.
Ah.
Envy. That's not really nice. What's happening here?
Huh? Oh yeah.
I
Okay.
What?
Did I
that
Yeah,
get
might be
a
the same.
did I get a weird private chat?
yeah. That's a little
Oh
off.
boy. Oh wow.
Whoa.
Oh
Yeah.
wow. Hold on. Let me calm down to read this. Hold on, y'all.
Big Mama. Do you know who that is?
No, that I think that's the same person that hit Lemon's panel last night.
Wow.
That
Wow.
is very
Before
aggressive.
he
Whoa.
My
got put
God,
Whoa. There's some
that's
shit.
that's very aggressive.
yeah.
Whoa.
Do you want me to
Bama.
read it?
No, don't
Yeah.
read that. No, don't
No.
read that.
Oh. Whoa.
Lolo, come on,
Oh. Okay. You're
No.
right. This is wow.
No.
Woo.
No.
Jesus
No.
And then
Christ.
she
Don't
said
read
hello.
don't don't
Like,
read one
why would
word of
why would
that.
you? Right? Yeah. Then why would you say hello at the end of that? Like, what's wrong with you?
Right.
There's so many. There's so many. God damn it, man! This chair has had its day. I think.
Jesus,
God damn. Uh,
Big Mama, you really pissed her
good
off.
lord.
Damn.
Jeez,
Not you.
Jesus
All
Christ.
right. Look. Now I do. I would protect her. There's a few people I would. There's a few people. There's some people out here that are protected at all costs.
Who's
Definitely by
Bama?
me for sure. Brenda, Lolo,
Mama, she's talking to
big. Oh yeah.
big oh my she's talking to Big
That's the
Mama.
worst. I
Oh.
think, yeah, she is.
Lolo.
Lolo, come on,
Lolo, catch
Lolo.
I
up.
didn't even realize
Yes,
it.
read it. Don't
Poor
say
Lolo.
one. Don't say one word. Every word in there is bad. There's not even-
That's why I was
But
asking her if she knew who that
yeah,
was, because
yeah. Read that,
golly.
no,
Lolo.
but it's the exact same
Like
thing
every single
that they
word is
typed in
bad.
it's the same thing they typed in Lemon's
Oh my God, the
chat
person is
last
in
night.
the back. The person's in the back again. Oh
Oh my
wow.
God.
Hold on, man.
Hold
Jesus
on. I'm on the first one,
Christ.
That
Apostle. Hold on, Queen.
damn. Hold on a second.
This is a
I didn't know Obama. I didn't know Obama. Mama
this
needed
is a
security.
deep this is a
It's
psycho, this is a deviant back here with a dark
Yeah, that's
mind.
bad.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Who
It is
thinks of
literally
that?
the exact same thing the Lolo read. Like they just changed, they just removed Lemon's name and put my name.
I get it, Molly.
Oh, okay.
Molly, let me explain this to you. Okay.
Lolo just a read. Just look at that.
I might not have enough clout on man code television or whatever, but if I want to build the channel, I'll build the channel. I've I, I'm trying not to name drop, but I'm in entertainment. Yeah, I have a studio. Like I go to
Whoa.
my go to my channel. Go to please give me a like, share, subscribe to everywhere else. Like you'll see me working with Jagged Edge.
You
You'll
want me
see
to
me
put
working
that in?
with everybody. I don't need clout. I promise.
They
Like I
want me
can.
to.
Like
Child.
I can get floor seats. It's cool. Trust me. I don't need clout. I'm the one saying at this fight event that I'll make sure that the damn artists that you
This is
choose
wow.
in Atlanta, Rick Ross, Boosie, uh, Ti,
Boosie
fucking
in jail.
Then I was getting ready to say
Jagged
he back in
Edge.
jail
It
again.
doesn't matter.
That man
You
Back
know what I'm
stays in
in
saying?
jail.
jail again.
Hey, lovely one. Appreciate you being
That
here.
man stays
Hey,
in
Yeah,
love
you're gonna
the
jail.
have
one.
to red ball
Hey,
this
stay in
one.
jail. He looks sad too, like, damn, I shouldn't
I
have been
know he
in there.
did. Yeah, Envy Lemon told SK that he was
Child.
jealous of his rise to fame, that the ego you're trying to reason with. Uh-huh.
Whoa.
Now, now, Lemon did kind of go off and say he was the entertainment factor at the channel.
But he really does feel his feelings are really hurt about him and SK's relationship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He really is. He feels away.
Ooh.
Okay, Molly. Okay, you can't see you, Molly. You can't see. I have my jacket on. Okay, Molly, you can't see the back chat, but
Baby.
it's not an extended conversation about the back chat, Molly. I don't mean to bother y'all in the chat, but it's real bad. It's like if I said it, the channel would be struck.
Yeah,
Kind of bad.
exactly. You can't
Okay.
repeat that. It's really
Yeah.
Molly,
bad.
if you
I'm
were
glad
in Lemon's chat last night, I don't know if you were in Lemon's chat last night
I
before he
wasn't.
had to take
No,
the video down, but
I saw
it's
what it
the
was.
exact same thing the Lolo read. It's just
Yeah.
Lemon's name is removed and my name is here.
Yes, like what the heck did Obama? Well, she
Wait.
didn't do
So it's
nothing.
so it's a copy and paste.
Yeah.
You got oh my.
I would hope they
Exactly.
couldn't think of something that disgusting on the rip because that's
Hold
some sick
on.
ish.
Oh, hold on.
Jesus
No.
Christ.
Even worse though. Even I'm gonna pull that back up in a minute, Molly. Even worse though. Somebody has that copy and paste saved in their phone, ready to fire off.
That's
Yeah.
That's kind of worse.
scary.
That's worse than
They, they
typing it.
they they probably have sections of it, but
Damn.
the
Insert
pages of
name
it.
here.
Right.
Insert name. Yeah.
Right.
Damn. If she put my name, I'm gonna
Psychopath.
cry. I'm
Oh,
gonna
today,
cry.
big, big Obama. You know,
Oh my
tomorrow's
god.
gonna be. So basically, there she is again. This is
Yeah.
fucking crazy. I'm gonna let
Let
you
me
do one
We
more. Hey, listen, Queen, get all your shit off this time because you're banned for the studio after this. But go ahead, get all your shit off. I want to see the copy and paste because
look at Malik.
it took you a few minutes to get here. What did he say? I understand the Emmy, but Lemon idolizes Bizarro, Ness, and Five Babe. Those are his legends. He thinks you are corny. He values different things. I get it.
Mm.
Um, here's the thing, though, right? I'm not the loudest, craziest, or whatever, but like, I'm good. I'm a good ally because Lolo, you know that.
yeah,
Uh,
yes.
yeah. If you put me in a situation where I'm your enemy, it's yeah. I don't dox. I don't do all that. I'm not gonna put people's information out here, but I will definitely alert the authorities, not the police.
I don't
Shit,
know
I'm fucking
who you gonna alert for
not
this
them.
one.
I'm gonna
But
alert.
Queen Akasha, what did what did Big Mom Obama? What did she do to
Whoa,
you?
my God, bro! Like,
Oh
are
Jesus,
you
I'm scared.
serious?
Who how did she
Okay.
try
Wow.
you?
Okay. Let me slow down. Let me because
What
it is kind of rude to the people to have an extended conversation about a back chat. But what I what I let's see
Oh,
did you try her, Big Mama? Did you what is she talking about?
what did
I
you
don't
do, Mama? Little Mama
listen,
Obama?
listen. I got
let's
to a
see.
certain point. I got like this. I got like this far down. I got like this far down in the what you call it, and
Yeah.
I decided to go ahead
Stop
and
reading.
yeah, yeah. I didn't need to.
My
I
eyeballs
didn't.
are bleeding.
Yeah,
Okay, so
I only needed to see the first
Yeah.
sentence.
okay, so
That-
here's the thing. I don't even know. I don't know who this is. I
oh.
have no idea. What I do know is that this is the exact same. So they're just copying and pasting and just going around, and whoever they see on a panel that they don't like, I guess, and I just happen to be someone they don't like. I don't care because, like, I don't do the whole internet like type of situation. Like, I don't do all that. Like, I live in Dallas, Texas, bro. Like like all day. So
Don't try
I
her.
don't do I
Oh
don't
my
do that.
God.
I don't do this internet stuff. So I'm not phased. I mean, she, them, they, whatever pronouns they use, they can type all day. Like,
Jesus.
it's funny because, like, you can't even be creative and tell me something different. You have to tell me the same thing you told Lemon. I don't respect it.
Right.
No, it's not original. It's being
Mm-mm.
annoying. It's being annoying. It's that bad kid that throws rocks at your house and in
Mhm.
the runs down the alley.
This child
It's
is
very
throwing
Yeah.
weak.
boulders. This
It's
child is
very weak.
throwing boulders. I don't know about rocks. This is more than rocks. This is boulders. They are throwing hurling boulders and like damn.
Right,
Like
right now. And now, if you did it to somebody that deserved it, cool. But like, she's on my panel. I appreciate her. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, leave her alone. Leave her alone because I'll go find out who you are, and you'll have to leave the internet because you're gonna get tired of me. Okay.
Oh,
Um.
thanks, Envy. You're the
a-
sweetest.
oh,
Absolutely. Brenda.
oh.
Hmm?
We don't need a peanut gallery up there, the
Oh,
expensive
sorry.
seats in the
Oh,
lounge. I
excuse
thought
me.
I was
Oh,
on
sorry.
mute. Go ahead and say it. I thought I was on mute. You know
Oh
what I'm
no, I didn't. I
saying?
didn't think I was on mute. Mm-mm.
Oh, okay, okay, cool, cool.
Whoa.
So
Mm.
hey,
Oh,
Sour
damn,
Patch.
that's so sweet.
Sour Patch. So
And Sour Patch.
you saw a lot of the show, Sour Patch. So basically, what do you feel so far? What do you feel so far? Because it's just my real life. I can't tell anybody else what their real life is. That's literally how we handle it. I go down to I go wherever, and we just get it in and not really hurt each other that bad, and then we're done.
I want to
Why
beat
you
that bitch
guys?
ass. Fuck her. I want to beat that bitch ass. I want to stomp on her, kick her in
Well,
the
you
head, all kinds of
you
shit. I
didn't
want to go to jail.
you didn't really show us that. Like that's not what we got from the street fight you just showed us. People
Mm-mm.
literally were knocking each other out. So it's a
Yeah,
street fight.
it's
Yeah.
rough. It's rough. They let you get your shit off for real. They're not gonna let
Right.
you pass away, but they definitely let
So
you get your shit
when
off.
you go to and you when you go over the lemons, if he goes live tonight, you go, hey, I want to invite you to a fight where we beat the hell out of each other. Here's the link to the video because literally that's really what you invite him to do. Because street fights, I mean, in every one of those videos, one of the men got knocked out.
Big time knocked out.
It
Yeah,
doesn't. That's not. Yeah, but that was a compilation of the knockouts. But
envy,
not everybody gets
envy.
knocked out. What?
No, we're not doing that.
I'm knocking
You
out. I'm
you you
kicking.
can't you can't keep vacillating. You can't keep playing two sides of the coin here, my guy. You're inviting him to get knocked the fuck out. Basically, like come, let's fight each other.
Pause,
They,
my guy.
Okay. How can I
right.
invite somebody? How can I invite somebody to get knocked out if all you have to do is defend yourself? Aren't I'm at risk for
Or
getting
you could
knocked
get
out too,
knocked
right?
out. Either right.
Right,
That's
right.
what I mean. Either or. Right. So that's really what I mean. You
That's
invite
what I'm
because
saying.
it's street
I'm at
fight.
risk. Yeah, go ahead.
Right. It's not like boxing. It's a street fight. So I mean, there's lesser rules, right? I mean, there are some rules, but they're lesser. So the
Sour Patch, that
likelihood,
person's banned. But go ahead. Sorry.
yeah. So I mean, let's go and beat the hell out of each other. You know?
Will there
Yeah.
be a
Yeah, and not make a
paramedic there?
huge. Go ahead.
Will there be a paramedic available?
Yes,
Right.
yes, 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 yes.
This is ridiculous.
Absolutely, absolutely. On
She gonna
deck.
need a paramedic.
Uh oh. Uh oh. Sour Patch is here to cuss me out.
Okay.
Hey, boo.
Hey,
Hey, everybody.
Ooh.
Sour Patch.
And
What's up? Yeah, go
what
ahead, Sour Patch.
what's happening? I'm over here
You
like,
got some background
oh,
going on, but
sorry.
go
Let me try to
ahead.
put my headphone on.
Mm-mm.
My bad.
There's a lot going on.
Y'all are about to make this more dramatic. Golly, man. I
you
told
made it dramatic. How
She
I
dare
did.
you? You did this. You dug the tunnel
You,
for the rabbit hole.
yeah, that's better.
Oh
Okay.
yeah,
Okay,
boo.
Okay.
Sour Patch, go ahead.
I don't know. I'm like, um, looking to the left. I'm looking to the right. I'm like,
Right.
okay, okay, okay. Like,
Right. Okay.
so
So
just recap
so
it real quick if you can. I kind of came in the middle a little bit.
I'll be super quick. I'll just okay, so I was in Shakim's chat when Lemon was live. I dropped something in there, backing up Lady Snoop. Somebody said something about Lady Snoop. I don't even remember what I typed. It was actually his struck live. But I went in the live, whatever. Okay, cool. Lemon ended his live apparently and was upset about me being in the chat. So we had like a conversation or whatever, but not a conversation like y'all think. There's no yelling and all that extra shit. Like it's a normal conversation. Um, but then I went in Ness's chat like maybe a couple days after that, and people dropped down in the chat saying that they know that Lemon is upset that I was in Shakim's chat, but only him and I had a private conversation about what the issue was. Why do all these subbies drop in the damn chat and say that? Because that forces me to have to say something because I'm not his son.
Right.
People
Oh,
are dropping in chat saying Lemon's telling the Lemonettes and the Lemoneer, whatever. They're telling, what you call it, telling ghetto intellect and envy or whatever what to do. I got to respond. That's what the subs are thinking. How the hell can I come out here and ask for subs to follow me and I protect people at all costs? I'm for women and this and that and not clear this up. It's that would be stupid. And because Lemon and I go like this, dirt, 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 and the Six Flags roller coaster is getting old. So let's fight, and then we could be friends. That's it.
what can I ask? What was said when you were in Shakim's chat?
In Shakim's chat,
In Shakim's
oh,
chat, what was? Did you say
I,
anything?
I don't remember exactly what I said, but it wasn't against anybody. The only thing I can remember is something was said about Lady Snoop, and I put a text in there that I put her name for some reason, but I don't remember. Like
Oh,
I be jumping over here. I do a bunch of things. Like you guys see my thumbnails and my banners and this and that. I'm usually doing like 4 or 5 things. So whatever I typed in there got communicated and warranted him calling me to ask me about it.
could it
But
be because maybe at that time, if I'm thinking what you're the time that you were thinking, y'all, Shakim had just struck him. They were in the middle of a major beef, and maybe he felt like you were cool with him to where kind of stepped on his toes a little bit, where he felt like, wow, this is supposed to be my friend or my YouTube friend, and by you going in there saying anything, kind of showed like, oh, you're cool with everything. I'm That's just my assumption in my own words.
right, but let me ask you, he's on panels that his supporters don't like. Like if he's talking to Jay Dunn, she struck Ness and they're supposed to be like cool again, right?
Yeah, but this was more personal towards him in a way that he felt like, hey, what, this, he's in the chat, like, what the hell, you know?
And I said, okay, I said that. I said that we had that conversation or whatever, that it does make more sense because I knew that I was trying to help him figure out how to like get his channel back together because yeah, I was against Shock him because your op's my op. 100% I was against
Right.
Shakim. Even blamed him. Fucking whatever. Like there's nothing to hold over my head. I'll play the video. You know what I'm saying? Like I 100% definitely was like Shakim if he did if admit to doing it, you want your channel back so bad, this is how you present yourself. Absolutely. But so I guess he feels like if I know who struck him, I shouldn't be fucking with somebody that we worked against or whatever. I get all that. I understand all that. But just the constant I, like it's almost like there's thin ice and we could be cool, not cool or whatever. So people are going to be like, isn't fighting a little bit dramatic? Not to me.
Well, I think timing is everything. Like, let's say if it would be today, it might be a little bit different with that situation. But at that moment in time when it was just like at the peak of him losing money, of him not being able to go live, of them lying on him, I think at that moment it infuriates. It, again, this is my words, not lemon. It maybe infuriated him because I could see if it was me and it was one of my girls dropping down, I'll be like, "What the fuck? You're over there!" Like, even though what
Yeah,
he said, I don't agree with her and what she did or him, but when if I would have seen that, I would be looking them sideways, like, okay, so what?
right.
You're over there just chumming it up and
And
throwing your feedback on their commentary.
I can totally I could accept like partial accountability for that, but at the same time, that's not the issue. Like we would have gotten through that. We got through that on that phone call. It was over. Like
So
literally
how
over.
the hell did
Like
it get to
what
fighting?
no, because people keep drop. Why did a private conversation get to all these subscribers?
Yeah, that's
They
odd
keep
for a
dropping in the
private.
chat saying I'm getting sunned and I'm a lemonette, and it's a backlash because a private conversation went to subbies that are fucking trolling. I mean, I don't care about trolling, but I don't need this. That's not me. I'm nobody's bitch. Nobody tells me what to do. Like, and the propaganda behind it is I'm tired of people fucking like it'd be one person, then it's two people, then it's seven people, then it's 15 people. I'm like, it was a private conversation. So do I think I should be over there or whatever? I'm not really over there. I think I put one text in the chat. But when I did ask Shakim on my community, well, he said, yeah, like more people are dropping down in the chat. Because I said, "Hey, Shakim, what happened with, you agreed with the subbies who dropped down at Ness's, that he was mad that I was over there. You know it, the subbies know it, the members know it. That's the problem,
So
Sour
let me
Patch.
ask you now, at this point, are you now kind of feeling some type of way about the whole situation? And
Yeah,
with
I'm having a
you pass out,
live.
you're feeling okay, which that's making sense now that I'm seeing everything in context to where you're like, hey, I did what I did. I was in there. I have nothing against you, but if you have it against me, then what's up? Is that kind of what you're saying?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I just that's the part. So the whole fight thing, right? The fight thing is about just kind of I do this all the time. Like that's how I settle things. And maybe I'm wrong, but you can't tell somebody how they are. Like I'm just used to, if I'm cool with somebody, I'm cool with a lot of people that I fought. We got over it. You know what I'm saying? But okay, cool. It's going to be a clout chase or whatever the case may be. Okay, cool. Let's go to a large platform that gets millions of views and, you got a beef, I got a beef, whatever. Lolo wants to jump on the car, JC. Why can everybody have contests about baking not why can everybody have contests making drinks and shit like that and we can't fight? He wanted to fight KRN.
So let me ask, maybe I missed it. Has he gone on live and said anything directly to you or about you about
No,
this?
no,
Or this
because
was all happening behind
like when he called again after I left Ness's or whatever, he never calls me unless it's an emergency.
so
Like
it's
when he
about the
called out,
conversation, y'all.
no, I mean I got back. I was like, I got back to him. I said he tried to call me at regular, whatever time that he stops his live or whatever the case may
Okay.
be. And I was like, I reached back to him. I said, I missed your call or whatever, hit me back. Like, and now it's been really, really weird. I know who's in my chat. I know people who write below the description. I know the cash apps. I know all that. And when certain things change from who used to support you, you can put those people together and know that there's, little birdies talking, because why all of a sudden do certain people not fuck with me?
That's happening. Who's not
Mm.
fucking with you?
This is allegedly Lemon. Hold on, let
Oh,
me and Malik. Jesus Christ. All right, let me Lemon.
What up? What up, Envy?
What up?
hey,
What up,
Malik.
Lolo?
Lemon.
Sour
Hey,
Hey,
Patch, Little Mama
baby.
Obama.
Malik.
Hey.
Oh yeah, big
Okay.
brain shit.
What up, Malik?
Oh,
Well,
all right.
so,
What
but
up, my guy?
Beasley.
hey,
Beasley.
Oh God.
Lolo,
Oh,
what's
Beasley,
up?
wow.
no.
What up?
Beasley,
This
if
is
you're
gonna
if
be
you're not on
interesting.
topic and you're an idiot, I'll drop you. Like,
All
it's not
right.
about you today.
It's
All
not
right,
about me. It's
are
not
you
about me.
here?
But I'm listening to
All
you.
right, all right. I'm gonna cut off my camera because I gotta freaking
I'm listening
go
to you,
piss. I'll be
and you
right back.
sound. And you no, I want you to hear this. You need to hear this. You sound
Uh,
like you don't you just you're reading too much into someone doesn't show up on your chat for a couple of days. They don't fuck with me anymore. You need a hug over there. This is YouTube, man. It's a contact sport. You can't control who fucks with you one day, don't fuck with you the next. That's just the way this shit works. So you guys think you have a lot of experience, but you don't. People come and people go for reasons that have nothing to do with you. They have nothing to do with you. You're imagining shit that isn't happening, man. Why are they not bothering me? I haven't seen you in three. I've done 3 shows and you weren't there, and I gave you a wrench. You reading far too into this bullshit. There's no exact science to this, and it almost sounds like you have a guilty conscience, like you're behind the scenes meddling with people or speaking poorly about them. But you think you're doing it so sly that how would they be hip to your shenanigans?
well, he went to the restroom, and when he come back, Lady Snoop is backstage.
He hears it. He hears it. You can't control what these people listen to or don't want to listen to or come around when they don't come around. Just be glad when they come around.
Have an earbud in. You're on mute
Okay,
because you want to hear me piss.
Yeah.
Okay.
Snoop's in the back.
Well,
Lady
well,
Snoop.
I
oh
mean,
my God.
it's almost better than listening to you
No, no, no.
cry.
All right, let's go. Who's first?
I'm listening to you
Hey, Lady
cry.
Snoop.
Hey,
What up, Lady Snoop?
what's up with you? Yeah.
So the bat signal got sent out to a bunch of
Nice to
people.
know.
Who wants to go first?
Did you hear what I said?
Beasley, I heard every word.
But you won't give it
And
any
I'm worried about
credence.
somebody being in my chat or whatever. I've never worried about people in my chat,
You know, you
Beasley.
you double talk. What you just said was, and now I'm over here worried, concerned about why so and so doesn't fuck with me anymore. That's what you sound. You're definitely
No, they
concerned about
said,
me.
do I feel listen, they said, do I feel a certain way? I answered the question, but it's not about that. I don't, it's known. He's not going to come over. He's here, but
But he's here.
I know, I know, right? Okay. So Beasley has nothing to say. Okay. Who's next?
I
I
just,
said
I just
something to
came to see who
say.
was gonna get beat up. I heard it was gonna
Huh?
be a fight and somebody was gonna get knocked out. So I came.
They
I
have to
came.
accept,
I was
they have
coming to
to,
see the fight.
they have to accept the fight.
What you doing, boy? What you doing? What you doing?
There's two people. You need two people to fight, right?
It's
Malik, go ahead.
Yeah. I pulled up to say Lemon hit me on my next tell me he'd be right over, but he beat me to
On
the
the
punch.
next
So,
tell.
yeah, he hit me straight on the direct connect. So now he
I
here.
used to
So,
hate it when motherfuckers did that because I thought they were listening to me. I'm like, oh
Chirp,
hell no, I'm
chirp.
not
Oh,
fucking
I
tuning
hated
in.
that thing.
That shit sucked. Mm.
so
All right, go ahead.
you trying to get you and my guy gonna go in the backyard and shoot the fair one?
Who's fighting?
You.
Who's
You
with
with
who? Who am I
envy.
fighting? Me and Envy
Envy.
fighting.
Me.
Envy
Envy
was
want
the
to fight.
one
Envy
on the
want to
side
fight
y'all
me.
shoot the
So
fair with.
If
Yes.
you
Yes.
if you sponsor it, if you
Fuck
sponsor and
you.
pay for it, sure I'll be there. But I'm not spending my money to come fight.
Eh,
What? If you
Okay.
sponsor it, you pay for it, yeah, I'll do it.
Okay, cool.
Not every
All right.
sport.
Well, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
because
sponsor and
I
pay
didn't
for it.
I didn't know.
JC's
I didn't
gonna
know.
fight Lolo too.
yeah.
Look,
Oh, I'm
we
What?
ready
got
for
we
that
Okay,
fight.
so
look, we got a
when I
card, and I've been offered $1,000 to kick you, so that's pretty cool. I got it down. But go ahead.
so
I'll bring you. Do you need me to bring you up to speed? Did you hear any of this?
Don't sound like it.
I
no,
know.
I
Okay,
thought he was
okay.
floating in the ether.
All
Mm.
right, all right.
no.
Let me. Okay,
The
cool.
last time I talked to Envy was on my panel, but then the next day I went to Zoom. Look at me talking about Zoom. Jesus Christ, Discord, and it was after the bar show, and it was like, you remember why Envy dropped that? I was like, nah. So then when I finally found out, that's when I had hit you up
On
on IG
Lolo's
because I was gonna say,
panel.
oh no.
Oh,
After that,
okay, okay.
yeah, and I was like, oh, now I know why he dropped down because I didn't remember everything that was said. Then I was fucked
Right,
up. So
right,
when they told me, that's when I had hit you back on IG. It's like, oh, I totally understand why you dropped down. It makes sense now because they filled me in with what I missed out on, and that's all it
right.
pretty much was. That was like, okay, ain't no problem between us.
So like the Treasure Lane, Youssef talk, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
hmm
okay.
hmm
All right. I don't
So
think
when
we
you felt
talked.
that comfortable, I was like, oh, I get it. I understand what happened now. It makes sense. So that's what I was saying. That's why I hit you back on IG and let you know, like, I understand your angle why you dropped down. So that's what I was hitting you back to tell you.
Yeah. Okay. 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 I didn't know why you were hitting me back that time, but
Yeah.
so here's my thing, right? So
Mm-hmm.
we talked about me putting a chat or chat text, whatever you want to call it, in Shakim's what you call it, in his chat, right?
Right. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, cool. And at that point we were amicable. We didn't yell, nobody got called no name, nothing like that. I
Right.
thought we were at a point where like I took partial accountability, saying, "Hey, it's no secret. Like if I fuck, who's got a bunch of shit going on in the background?"
Hey,
Um, but so that conversation was like, okay, whatever, let's keep it moving. Okay, cool. But then I start dropping down. I dropped down in Nessa's chat. And remember when she was like, "Oh, that's telling that Lemon was here," and then all of a sudden Envy comes along. Remember you told Ness, "Why can't my supporters be like, why can't they support, not take heed or whatever?" I forget exactly what you said, but it was along those
Yeah. I was like,
lines, right?
people. How come? I was saying something like,
Right,
how come people who I'm cool with, if I'm on the panel and they drop down and say, "Oh, you haven't been over here. Why is you here?" And I kept saying, like, why is it only the people that I'm cool with that kind of gets the the smoke when they drop down in people's chat? Like, oh, I ain't seen you over here. Oh, you must
mm-hmm,
only be here because of Lemon. So that's when I made that comment because I feel like, nah, they probably just dropped down because the conversation was good. But I don't know. I can't tell people when they drop down, but it makes it seem like I'm telling them to come over here. Like, oh, Envy, I'm going to next channel.
right,
Our
right,
ghetto. I didn't tell y'all to pull up on this panel. I mean, in her
right.
chat. So that's what I was just clearing up that part. I said, how come people I'm cool with can't be over here because I'm here? Like, it's weird.
Molly,
But
I'm
I see
not
it happens a
stuttering.
lot.
Everything's fine. Okay, so okay, cool.
Yeah.
Phone calls, cool. Or whatever. Do you
Yeah.
remember? Let's skip something real quick. Do you remember on Lolo's channel? We don't have
Mhm.
to bring the lady up or whatever because she says she doesn't want her stuff to spill over into her channel. I thought she was disrespectful to your channel by saying that about your channel. I didn't want that to spill over. Basically saying that your channel's shit. You know what I mean? Did
Yeah.
you
Other
remember the
people are great.
lady?
Yeah. Yeah. Male.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Male. Mhm.
Well, there you go. You gave the name. Yeah, okay. So
Oh,
her.
oh, shit.
That was like,
Oh,
okay, Mel.
it is
All
what it
right.
is,
So how
Melanie.
you
Yes.
doing, Mel? Not the white Mel, but anyway. Um, um. So I was there. How long was I there, Lolo? Like going at this woman about the situation that she was
About
wrong.
15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, I'd say longer, but I had to calm her
Probably.
down, and then we had a good time and whatever. Okay, cool. So that's the kind of that's how I was feeling. I was like, okay, we had a cool phone call. We got past that. I'm over
Hmm.
here doing my thing, whatever. The thing that bothered me, I went on my community wall,
Hmm.
because at Ness's, people kept dropping down into the chat saying that you were pissed off I was in Shakim's chat. And I was like, okay, let me let that sink in. On my community wall, I said, Shakim, can you please clarify what's going on with these people dropping in the chat saying that Lemon's mad at me like he's sunning me or some shit. And he answered me back confirming that people are doing that. And I've been seeing that. So basically, the phone call, can I take some accountability that we are going after Shakim? Absolutely. But the part that I'm not understanding is how did our phone call get so telegraphed? Like, why
It
did
After I
didn't get
everybody know
telegraphed.
explained,
about it?
you mean to tell me after I explained that to you as simple as it is, you're acting like you don't
I'm
know?
asking the
You
man.
are. Are you
You're
that
not
fucking slow?
until
You know, no,
you.
no, 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 no. Are you that
All right,
slow?
all right,
The
all
person
right.
you were
So,
talking to leaked
uh,
the information. The
watch
person that you were
this.
talking
Watch
to.
this, y'all. Okay, cool. So
Oh, that went quick.
yeah, I
Um,
don't, that's how we do over here. We're not doing the whole none of that. Like, don't interrupt the conversation to be a bitch. But go ahead.
So yeah, so I had randomly said it on my live one day. I don't think he was there, but
Right.
I didn't go into details about it. I just had made one comment about it, and that was pretty much it. I didn't even put your name in it. I said the person I was upset with because they was in my op chat, and then I said he, and then they said, "Oh, you must be talking about Emmy," but I didn't go into like details about working behind the scene. I just said how I felt in that moment, but I had said it publicly on my platform. I didn't think it was a secret. Like I had said how I felt really quickly, and then I kept the conversation moving. But I didn't go into grave details like, oh, X, Y, and Z and Z, Y, and X. I just made one comment and kept it moving. The chat pretty much guessed the name, and that's it. That's all I said about the situation.
Let me ask you this: when
Hmm.
you called me
Yeah,
on a day where I was like, I was fucking with Molly. I've been trolling Molly. You know what
yeah.
I'm saying? This shit, right? I've
Hmm.
been trolling Molly. Okay, cool. So I was in Ness's chat fucking around. I was like, hey, shout out to Molly, good working with you. That could have been misconstrued. I was basically saying, like, you're a troll, I'm a troll, it's been fun, whatever. Molly's like, you're firing me. I was like, nah, I'm not firing you. It was funny.
And Molly,
But
you stupid. Ain't nobody scared of nobody. You out your
uh,
goddamn mind? Sorry.
no, you must be crazy. And
So,
Lemon
so
said he'll
Lolo
fight.
and
So we'll
Envy,
figure it
you're
out.
not
But
scared?
of
Hmm.
each other.
Yeah, well, no. Molly asked, "Is Lolo and Envy?
Oh,
Why are they scared of?"
Lolo, Lil Mama Obama, Lil Snoop, look, lady Snoop, golly, or
Hey,
anybody
twin.
who reads the chat, can you ask why Lolo and Envy are so
Scared of Lemon? What the hell did Lemon do to me?
you must
What
be,
did I? Ain't nobody scared of nobody. Like
are
I
you
don't
like,
understand it.
nope,
They're not scared of
nobody
me.
up
I'm
here is
cool with both
scared.
of them. I'm cool with both of them. There ain't no issue.
We're
That's
the
why when I did hit the link, I was like, hopefully he don't think there's an issue between us because there's not. But if there's anything I have to clear up, I will clear it up. But it's not like I have beef with you or we got an issue. And I'm like, no, I'm cool with him.
okay. So basically, okay, let me ask you this. Okay, I'm glad you cleared
Mm-hmm.
that up. I'll put a pin in it and get back to it. Um, so
Mm.
when you don't usually call me unless it's an emergency. So what was the phone call after I left Nessa's chat? Was that like something else that I was in her chat, or what was that phone call?
No, no,
Because I
that
text
one
you
phone
back and I
call
said make sure
that
you reach back out. Go ahead.
that phone call was about the shit that happened. Um, when I found out on Discord what they told me, what happened, what was said, what made you feel uncomfortable. That's the phone call I called you back. Now the days were off,
Oh,
but
okay.
that's why I had called you. Yes, because I was on Discord first before I went
Okay.
over to that channel. So they had just had informed me what was said that made you feel uncomfortable to drop down. So by the time I called you after the next panel thing, it was to talk about that situation that happened on my platform.
Okay. Because
And then
in my
so I
head,
could be like, oh, okay, Amy, I get it. I was like, I'm now I understand why you dropped down. You heard that conversation
right,
and went left, made you feel uncomfortable. He's like, I'm out of here.
right.
And that's what the phone
But
call was for.
here's I will tell you this. The crazy thing is You didn't know
Hello.
you thought I was you forgot that Yusef was on the panel. You kind of thought I was talking about you, but I was talking about Treasure and Yusef. You know
Right.
what I'm
And then I was
saying?
fucked up. I didn't remember. Oh, I remember him being on the
Right.
panel. I just didn't remember what
You
he
forgot at
said.
that time.
Which one of
Yeah.
y'all
Yeah, and they
inside
said,
the Debo pigeon coop? I swear
huh?
to God, I hear pigeons. Which one of y'all in Debo pigeon coop?
Oh, that's me. I'm outside. I'm smoking. I got birds. I got birds in the background. My bad. That's me
Okay,
in the
cool.
background.
So
I'm trying to hurry up and smoke.
so
No
so
problem.
here's the piece of the puzzle that just got solved. Okay. I wasn't at Lemon's chat, so I didn't know it was public. My main issue was how did a private phone call start all these people dropping in the chat everywhere I go talking about Lemon told you where to go and Lemon's mad at you, you fuck with Shakim and this and that. I was like, I have to publicly address this because I'm not a fucking anybody's son, bitch, none of that. So that's what this live is about, basically. Um, so now the part that you did clear up is that you said it publicly. That kind of changes the
Yes.
whole thing. I thought
Yeah.
that our phone conversation went out to the YouTube
No.
streets. Okay.
No, not at all. No, I just briefly talked about it in my chat at the beginning of my live, just to clear up any confusion. But outside of that, no, I didn't go into details or nothing like that. So I don't know why they hit you up like, oh, Evan, you couldn't be over here in X, Y, and Z. I was like, no, I just mentioned it quickly on my chat, on my live, in my chat, in my live, and that's how people know about it. I thought you heard it. Shit, I didn't know.
I
All we
didn't.
see is a
I
number. So
didn't.
I don't know if you're in the clouds. Or you watched the
Yeah.
replay. But yeah, I mentioned it a while
I,
back when it first happened. I think the very next day I went live after that situation. So that's when I talked about the whole situation quickly on my live, and said there was no bad blood between us. But that's all.
okay. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting.
With a
What's up,
bottle.
Lady Snoop?
With a bottle. How do you cry with a bottle?
So let me
Okay.
ask a question, you guys.
Go ahead.
When Lemon, when you told or when you called Envy about being in your ops chat, was that before or after you made amends with them?
I've only made amends with Ness, but the after. So the amends was between me and Ness happened first, and then the issue I had about the ops situation happened after.
Oh, so you and old boy haven't made amends with each other.
No,
Uh,
right. Yeah, me and Ness
uh,
did,
They
and
can
J
be on
Dub.
each other's platform, but they shade each other for sure.
Who,
They
me and Ness?
coexist. No. You and
Shakim.
Shakim.
We do not be on each other's panel like that. Nah, no, we don't.
No, no,
You ain't
no,
seen
no.
Shaq.
You share panels. You're on Pizarro's and
Oh, and if he come up there, I
YGC's.
could be
I,
cordial, but then it's
that's what
like,
I'm.
yeah.
That's what I'm getting at. Basically, I think she's asking like, what was the beef levels? Is that correct, Obama?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the beef
Because
is still up. I discussed about last time I was at Ness. I was arguing with Tulsa, Dimples, and Shakim. The last time I was there, a few nights ago.
Hmm.
So the
Okay.
fight
uh,
is over.
What?
So
What happened to the fade? Y'all made up? Trying to
Who
see y'all each
faded?
wait,
other. What
Envy ain't
happened?
wait.
had no fight. If Envy made it, Envy was trying to fight somebody. It clearly is not me because there ain't no issue between us. So I don't know about this fighting, this boxing. I had no idea about it. But I
Well,
said, if go ahead.
yeah,
No,
yeah.
it's
I
you,
had to
sir.
re. No, well. You're okay, but
I thought it was knuckle
um.
sandwich being
Okay,
served.
let
What
me
the
let
fuck
me
kind of
ask
question?
you. Let me
Uh,
ask you this. Let me ask you
yeah,
this. So we kind of have a dynamic. Like everybody pretty much agreed with that. The dynamic is almost like don't go there, or let's not do this, or or I'm gonna do this. Your time is coming. Whatever. Do we have a problem? Or those like
I never
test
said.
you
I haven't
out
said
kind
that.
of
I haven't said.
jabs?
I
You
ain't said
say
that
that
to
all.
you,
You might be drunk, but you say it. You say
Envy.
it.
The last time we even got into an argument, I think it was on a Taylor Court night. We actually been good ever since then. Who? Somebody got terrible feedback. I don't know who it is. Um, but yeah, I ain't had no problem with you. Or like I'm trying to hold something over your head or try to threat. No, for what? What do I have?
Hey, Snoop's audio. Hold up. I don't know. I'm just saying
I
like
I'm
if we're on the panel, it's kind of like
yeah.
you're we're cool, we're good. We used to be all a mess, but we're cool since then. It's just kind of like oh, wait till you see what's coming or whatever. Your time is coming or whatever. I'm like, why is he saying this shit? I mean,
So you saying
I've
I said
heard,
this to you recently?
yeah, yeah. You kind of,
When?
yeah. I mean, you get at Lolo's. You're like, remember when I was trying to explain the Youssef and Treasure Lane situation?
Mm.
You were like, we're not gonna do this, Envy. You wanna turn up or whatever. I'm like, I don't think you understand what I'm saying. I'm like, why does Lemon get set off so fast and assume that I'm going after him? You know what I'm saying? Like, I either want to be good or not good. I don't
No,
want
we're
to
good.
the fucking merry-go-round is terrible. So basically at this point, can we say that? Okay, I will say this. I didn't know
Hmm.
you said that, so if it was publicly, now I don't have a problem with you. You know, he didn't share a private call. That was my
No.
biggest issue. He didn't do that.
Mm.
When we talked, I 100% I said, yeah, you're right about Shakim. I mean, I said in my community wall, I said, hey, I 100% went against Shakim, fucking blamed him, did whatever. I 100% went after him to get Lemon's channel. I don't have nothing to hide. You know what I'm saying? I'll play the goddamn whatever. You know, like I don't have anything to hide. You guys know my business. You know where I live, my name. I don't give a shit. I'm cammed up, whatever. Um, so I was like, why are all these people acting like Lemon's sonning me? Where am I fucking not getting it? So here we are.
Are they
Now,
trolls?
mm, they're not good trolls.
Mm,
They're Shakim's members. So they're
okay.
paying people. They're paying people. Not paying people. They're not paying people. I'm saying they are a monetary. You don't get monetary trolls really. Like Molly gets memberships, but a lot of trolls that are going to start problems aren't going to get a membership.
Mm, true.
You know what I'm saying? Um, what I said about the phone call. My ops are the people who I fuck with. Their ops are my ops. Okay. So that's why I took accountability for that Shakim thing. There's nothing to hide there. I don't really have a problem with him. I appreciate he redirects to big rigs. He's not saying any dumb shit about me. Okay, cool. But two things. Number one, do we have an issue at all whatsoever where people are going to wonder, oh, they're on the panel together, it's going to be messed up? And then two, what kind of do you have to tell the people that you're not telling me where to go and some shit like that? I guess because
Yeah,
I've
I
told them
don't
that
tell
and I
you.
guess
I
they
don't
don't
tell you where to
believe
go.
me.
Yeah, no,
Right,
not at all.
right,
No, mm-mm, not
right.
at all. But as far as us being on the panel, we're good. Like, there's no beat, there's no issue between you and I. So, if I can clear
Okay.
that up, let people know, like, no, there's no problem between you and I. And as far as that one comment I made about the ops thing, I was mad in that moment, but I had overreacted. So I was like, you know what, my bad. If he was over there, he was over there. But I just felt the way in that moment. But after I talked to you about it, it was over. It was squashed, moved on
That's
past it,
what
didn't care no
okay.
more. So
Okay.
it was nothing.
Yeah.
It was
I
nothing
mean
else between them. But I don't be telling you where to go. I'm not trying to sun you or act like I tell you where to go and you're scared of me. No, not at all. I'm cool with you. And I just felt the way when everything was happening. It was like, oh, this whole situation with my channel and then over there, it just made
yeah.
I felt the way in that moment. But I had already apologized to you about that. So I said my bad. I overreacted.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Okay.
yeah.
I mean, now I can also say I take accountability for what, for how I feel. I should have done a little bit more research that it was done publicly and not privately because that
Oh
was
yeah,
going to
yeah. I said
be
it quickly. Yeah, I
it.
said it quickly on my live, but I didn't go into great detail or nothing like that.
Okay.
I just talked about it real
Let,
quick and I kept it
let
moving. So
Lady
yeah.
Snoop.
I'm back.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, you don't want to take the bottle out. Okay, I'm sorry. You took out your own bottle though.
So are you going to come up here when you're done feeding the bottle or
I
you
mean,
got
I'm
something?
taking it
The
out his
baby.
own mouth. I can't
You mean
help
the
it.
baby, not the bottle.
Yeah, I mean, what are we doing? Each, each one.
Wow.
What did you
Okay.
expect?
Now
But
we got the
I had
baby
a
Okay.
fighting.
question for you, Lemon. How do you, Lemon? I just had a question for you. How do you
Yeah.
feel? about people on your team, like people you
Mm.
personally do business with? How do you feel about them going to people that you may not particularly like or have had history with?
I mean,
Like
that's
over
different. That's
there.
a little different. The Envy situation was a little different. It was more like
Personal.
it was more personal, yeah, because of the help and stuff like that I received behind the scenes versus a member or a supporter of mine who kick with me on Discord. I don't. They know already. I mean, I don't care to be in other people's chat. Like they grown, they pay their own bills, type of shit. Ours, that situation when I was mad about with the Envy situation was a little different. It was more personal when it came down to like business. I was like, this just looks weird. But other than that, like I don't tell them. They be all over the place. They cool with a lot of people I'm not cool with or talk shit about me. I don't care. Like as long as you ain't
I,
talking shit about me, I'm good.
And
Snoop,
then
I guess you're referring to the other people like mods and stuff. What
Yeah, mods, members,
but
people who kick with me on Discord, they can be in people's chat that don't like me. I'm cool
Nick
with it.
got other people on his team, so I just was kind of curious on how to got me personally. I told you that, like me personally, I'll cut you off if you fuck with somebody I don't fuck with. Like that's off top. I'm like, there's no questions about it. I'm not gonna be around you when you're around my ops. Now I don't trust neither one of y'all, and I just get y'all both away from me. So that's why I asked. My second question, I allegedly heard that
Mm. Creed always makes an appearance. I swear.
I know
Go
every
ahead.
time.
Hey, Creed.
Hey,
Hey,
let
Creed.
Creed get its shit off. Let's go.
I know, right? So I
Sit down,
heard.
Creed. Go ahead.
Okay, so I'm saying this right. So I heard allegedly that you
I'll be
felt.
right back.
Let me make sure I'm wording
I
this
can
correct.
I can hear you, but I'll be right back.
Oh no, no, you fine. I just want to make sure I'm articulating myself correctly. So I heard through the
Mm.
grapevine that it wasn't the necessarily you having an issue with people. It may not have been necessarily you having problems with the people you deal with in other chats. So my other question would be, how exactly do you feel about people that damn, I lost my mind. Never mind, I forgot the question. Damn it.
People what that I'm cool with.
No, that wasn't even it. It was something else. I was about to get messy. Give me a minute. They gotta come back to me.
Okay.
Damn. Cause I
Molly
asked
wants to know about Ron P. How do you feel about Ron P?
I'm
oh,
cool.
that's
I just actually just got off the phone with Ron P like 30 minutes ago.
See, there you go, Molly. You
I just
happy?
talked to Ron P.
so you don't mind when they go to come on, man. Come on, man. Get your auntie a break. Come on, baby. I just need a few minutes. Thank you.
They be like, what? This is my show. What? This ain't your show.
You should hear me talking to him a late night on Rig's channel. Rig said, I'd be scared to let you back. Let you babysit. I'll be talking crazy to kids. Okay, baby, I'm sorry. Okay.
Oh,
I'll be
sorry,
back.
Molly.
Get quiet. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
my dog.
Give me
Well,
1 second.
Well, it looks like they worked that
Let
out,
me share this
Lolo.
I
link, bro.
know it ain't gonna work out with me and Krista. Come on, Krista,
There
let's
was
fight,
never no
ho.
issue. It's just it was just communication thing, and I was trying to hit Envy back. I was just extra busy, and that's the part I take accountability for, like because I did hit him, but I was gonna tell him like, bro, oh, I get it now. Now that my people told me like the full context of like what happened, what was even said, I was like, oh, so everything made sense. So when I reached out to him on IG, I was calling to tell him like, I totally get it. I feel where you're coming from. My bad for not understanding because I was there. I was there, but was I really
Right.
there? No, I didn't remember a lot of things until they told me. And when I heard that shit, I was like, "You lying?" It was like, "Nah, for real." He said it. I was like, "Oh shit." Well, let me hit Envy up and tell him I totally understand now because they're retelling me the story. I don't know what kind of drinking y'all be doing, but when I get fucked up, I'll remember some shit, but I won't remember everything that happened on the live. Like I'll remember certain
Yeah.
parts, but yeah, that's all it was. It was just to clear up the way you felt, make sure like, oh, I get where you're coming from, type shit.
I don't
What's
remember
good,
shit
barn
from
dog?
Tuesday night, from Monday night.
What's
That
I don't remember a
that drinking
goddamn
live was
thing.
crazy. Now I don't know if it's because he had made like 16 drinks. I'm not saying he drank all those drinks, but the conversation definitely wouldn't let. That was his first time over there anyway, so I don't know. I didn't know he said it, you know. So, yeeks.
you talking about you talking about over on your panel.
Yeah, yeah. So that's
No,
why when
that
I
was
had hit you
just
back.
I must
I
have
was
tapped out by
No,
then.
no, no. It was cool on Treasure's end because Treasure was like, we're getting into certain conversations, and I wouldn't approach Envy like that because it would be disrespectful because he's a straight man. But then they
yeah.
got a little, he made a T-shirt for him and this and that, and then the conversations that they had was just a little too much for me. That's why I dropped. But like the tension, for example, at Lolo's was like, oh, that's Envy. I don't know why he drops. It was almost like you were pissed off. I was like, dude, I dropped because I dropped. You know what I'm saying? I'm
But
not
I'm
gonna
trying to see,
tap
did the
in
male conversation, did that happen? So this
right
is
before I dropped.
afterwards.
Yeah, yeah. So when Trezor, literally when Yusef
No,
was
I'm talking
talking
about the
about
male conversation on me and
on
your conversation
Lolo's.
on Lolo's. Yeah.
Oh, as soon as I went to Lolo's or whatever, as soon as I went to Lolo's, um, did he bring it up that I dropped from his panel?
I
Who
could
brought
have.
it up?
I could have
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
probably.
brought it up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he said I dropped from his panel, and Envy does that, and it's I don't know what you said, but it pissed me off, and I was like, this is why I dropped. So I was like, that's why I'm like, why do we have to have tension, like
Right.
throwing tension on platforms? Why can't we just ask each other a question? You know what I'm saying? That's
I
how I
feel
would
you.
like it. I would say, hey, Lemon, I saw that you dropped the other day. Are you good? Are you cool? You don't know if my brother could have gotten shot or something. You know what I'm
Not
saying? Like, are you
shot.
cool? Well, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like a question.
Like
Hey, are
anything
you
could have
cool?
happened, and yeah.
Yeah, yeah, just a bit, and I think we'll be better off if we just ask questions instead of the whole assuming that there's this conspiracy, that
Right.
I'm trying to do something weird. Because here's why: I can take it. You and I are cool on the phone.
Hmm.
I could take it or whatever. You could take it. We've cussed each other out before or whatever, but you have to think about your subscribers. The subscribers are feeling like, what the fuck? Why is Envy acting like? Why is Envy being so weak? Like, all these comments. Oh, and you're getting sunned, and you're gonna be a lemonette and gay and this and that. I'm like, God damn. I'm like, but now that I
Yeah,
know that you said it
yeah, girl.
publicly, kind of thing or whatever, me, I would just be mindful of how I say stuff because these people take stuff and run with it, and then I get pissed off and
Right.
do a live like
And
this.
a lot of times, a lot of people, not everybody, but there is a lot of subscribers who are messy, so they're gonna tell you the story to
True.
gas it up. So it is a fight if something do
Yeah.
pop up. You know what I mean? But you know, it kind of comes with the territory. But I feel what you're saying as far as like saying certain things that can be perceived a certain way. But as far as you and I know we're good. I don't have no beef with you
Yeah.
at all. Um, but the trolls are going to just say shit to get under your skin. They're going to keep mentioning. It's probably not over. They're going to probably mention it again. So
They'll
I don't
mention
know.
it again. They'll mention it
Yeah,
again because my thing was, I'm not gonna go to Lemons. I'd pop in and ask you those questions, but I'm like, if the
yeah.
wrong person's up there, TG or whoever, they're gonna gas up shit that doesn't even matter. Like Lemon and
TG
I are
actually
even.
cool. The LG is the one you got to look after. TG cool though. TG she cool. She means well.
Hey, by the
Um,
way, with TG when she was pulling her dress up or whatever, that was a bad photobomb picture you had the other day, man. That was awful.
what do you mean? Wait,
the
when
the
did she pull it?
the, the
Oh,
dude with titties.
the dude with titties.
The
Let
What?
dude with the titties.
What?
When you got porn bombed yesterday, that was the worst picture I think I've ever
Oh,
seen in my life.
oh, and I had that picture. I just had that. I was running my. I had that picture up there for like 10 minutes, and
I
everybody like
know.
in the live, in the
Everybody,
live. I'm like, what happened?
dude, people
Because
were
this
people
was
were calling the fire department and
right. I'm looking at my chat like, did something happen? And then I saw the picture. I looked in because mind you, the phone I used to start my show, the screen is all cracked, so I can't even see the phone clearly. But it got a long battery time
Will
on it,
you
so I could
go
be
buy another phone just like it? Just buy another one just like it. Damn. If
no.
Dragons can get a motherfucking phone, you can go and buy
I
you a
got, but
new
this is
one.
not my main. This is not my main phone. The crazy part is my main phone that I own. It sounds horrible. I be all crackling and shit. Like when I'm in public or trying to like hit a link and I'm like trying to get there
is
and like my
Mister
audio
yeah
is terrible.
is
Can't
Mister
you?
West trolling that she's in rehab?
I don't think Dragons in rehab. I swore I could have sworn I just seen Dragons in somebody chat like 2 days ago. I forgot who it was.
Yeah.
Shit, where was I?
If she asks us for any more crack money, I'm gonna go nuts.
Oh,
Hey, did you see?
it could have
Hey,
been
did you
Rodney's
see?
channel. It could have
Hey,
been Rodney's channel.
Did you see my special shirt for today?
No, I can't. What does it say? It
It
says,
says words I'm not supposed to say on
"Fuck you,
YouTube.
bitches and hoes."
No,
No, fuck you,
What does it
you
say?
fucking, fuck you, you fucking
fuck
fuck.
you, fuck you, you fucking fuck.
Oh,
Yeah, I had to. I pulled this out for you. You
but
know
yeah,
what I'm
don't
saying?
believe Mr. West. Mr. West lying. I don't think Dragon's in rehab. Not from what I know or remember. I just seen her in somebody's chat. I want to say Rodney's, but I've been all over the place. But I want to say
Hmm.
Rodney's channel. I want to say Rodney's.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I seen her. I think it was Dragons. But I don't think she's in rehab. No. Mm-mm. I
Well,
don't take nothing
Well,
Mr. West say seriously. But I know when I got that picture on
That's
my
her
channel
stripping in the
yesterday,
background.
I was yeah, that's me.
No,
I
that's
was
her.
distracted. I was distracted by those paragraphs this person was writing these long
oh,
messages. I'm like, is this
backstage we just got
pre-written?
that. No, we just got that. We got the copy and paste. They were
They
attacking big Obama mama. No, they were
why y'all
back
keep
there,
calling
dude.
what y'all
Dude,
butchered
they
it? Y'all
pulled
butchered her
up.
name so bad. Big old mama Obama.
I'm sorry. It's a mess.
Real
I'm a
mama
car
Obama.
I'm a car OM or
yeah,
something, man.
but it was the
Uh,
exact same message that
yep.
they did to you, Lemon.
Yeah.
They just put my name where your name was, but it was the exact same message.
And they would just say, "Oh wow, see that's what I was distracted by." I'm like, we were trying to piece together. Oh, this it has to be related to Africa, and then who is this? And it was all kind of weird shit. We were trying to piece this. Meanwhile, I got this picture on my on my screen that I'm not even looking at. We're trying to piece this troll person, tracing them back to Africa. It was crazy. It was like, oh, it has to be Shakim because uh um
Pan African, Pan
yeah, it was
Africanism.
crazy. It was crazy, but that's how I'm man. I was so mad I had that picture up there because that was a good live. I was on fire at that moment, but I still
So
had fun
this
on
was
Taylorport
Queen
Tuesday.
Akasha. This was Queen Akasha.
Queen of Kasha, that's crazy. That's crazy. And now they're coming after you, little mama Obama. You getting ops on the streets?
Hey,
I
NY, NY. To answer your question, that's funny. That's funny as hell. But I'm putting my jacket on because I don't want to have to blur this out 100,000 times. I pretty much decided this shouldn't be on YouTube, so that's why I got my jacket on. I'm hot, but yeah, I'm
This
hot.
is
But thank
why it's
you.
hot.
Yeah, I'm fucking hot.
Malik, I've never seen
Okay.
you this quiet. Why you so quiet, Malik?
Because I'm glad y'all worked it out.
Oh
And
my
that's crazy
God.
because I didn't even know there was an issue. I promise you, when I got off the phone, Rob, I said I got to call Envy too. I made to call him back, and then I saw he was live. I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna pull up to his channel. So I missed the first portion
Because
of your live, but since I've been here,
Yeah.
I've been watching. But ain't no issue between him and I, not at all. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
So I just
they
want to
were
clear
one
that.
fight.
there's
It
still
And I
an
one
think
fight.
elephant in the room. There's still
What
an elephant.
elephant in the room?
Well, before you had came, Envy
Mm-hmm.
did allude to
oh
the fact that um you don't really hit his panel, like you don't really pop into his channel and support, and that's why it was surprising that you showed up tonight. So that was mentioned, and I don't know why Envy's not telling you that that made him feel some type of way that you don't really show up over here like that.
because I said it, I'm not gonna whine.
well,
Sometimes
Well,
I be
he
going live
wasn't here
when he
though.
live, or I might miss it. But if I peep it, I'll like share them out. If I'm not always in the chat, and my bad, it's no excuse for it. I could be more supportive because he does drop in my shit. He does hit my panel. He does participate. So
Hmm.
I've been. He ain't the first one to say this. It's a few people that say I don't support him.
Yeah.
So this
Yeah.
ain't
And this
it
is
ain't
yeah.
far fetched, but it's me. It's a me thing. I be tied up, and then when I'm free, I try to go live and be
Yeah.
live for hella
And,
hours. But
and
I could do better.
yeah. And
if
That's fair.
Malik,
that's funny.
and what you call it? Big Riggs and I acted like we were gonna pull each other's heads off one night, and we were good. Malik was there. He was like, I'm glad you guys dapped it up or whatever. But since the best voice on YouTube brought that up, I'm not gonna. There's another elephant in the room. It's worse than that.
With me?
Yeah.
Oh
But
my god.
it's not against me. It's not against me. It's just not cool.
Okay.
It's not cool at all. You need to really like look into it. Um, like all of your verifiable information is getting dropped in a couple chats. Now, moderators that I've seen around YouTube streets or whatever are deleting a
Mhm.
message or whatnot, but your first, middle, last name, Google Earth, all kinds of stupid shit, man. So tell your mods to look out for that because it's happened a couple times. It's ridiculous. It's crazy.
Like, listen,
If I did a screenshot and sent it to you, you'd be like, what the fuck? Why?
I have first, last, middle name, phone number, address, driver, my license plate number. You're not gonna do nothing. So continue dropping it. I don't care. I see a lot of people be getting docs. Who's doing it? I don't know. A troll, but am I phased by it? Not at all. I can care less.
Okay. Yeah. No, I
It's a
just
nothing
said
burger.
that I just cool. I just said that because I didn't want to look like I'm ducking. You said I didn't ask him about support me. Yeah, and he said he could do better. Okay, cool. But yeah, I mean, the reason why I pulled up that night, there was a lot going on. I was gonna thank you for the share. I was gonna do that because that was solid and consistent. I did appreciate that. But then the conversation went wherever, so I wanted to
Yeah,
basically, let you
dip out of
know
there.
that yeah, but I
Hold
wanted
on,
to
hold
let
on.
you know since I couldn't let you know then I'm gonna let you know now. Like I appreciate that support. And
So
this is
Yeah,
the
I
second
appreciate.
time you hit my okay, go ahead, Malik.
yeah, you know that's kind of weird though because you mentioned that they dropping your information, right? The
Mhm.
funny thing about that is like, who got time to go through all that? If his name is Fatback Patterson from wherever, let him be him. But you gonna go through doxing that man and then say you pull up and then it don't go like you think, and lemon may not be as sweet as you think. Then what? Then you just gonna be looking at, oh, he ain't had to do that, nigga. You knocked on that man's door. You know,
Still waiting.
if you go knocking, you get what's on the other side that door. But that's what I'm saying. It's the difference, man. If y'all gonna woo bang or whatever y'all call that back and forth jaw jack, then you
Yeah.
looking at that man personal life. That man a man at the end of the day. So when you
Sour
go at a
Patch,
man, you gonna get what
is this dramatic? Sour Patch, is this gonna make things weird, the dramatic
Okay, hold
or
on. Let me
whatever? Because
check.
you
Jesus, I'm all
definitely
over the
said it
place.
in the that's what
Let me see.
happens,
In my living room, I was just back patio. Let me go to my main phone.
yeah, that
Uh,
shit
D
Hey,
Hayes
crazy.
going crazy.
Eli.
What's up, Ava? What's up, Ava? Thank you for coming through. I
Hey,
oh,
much
okay, I
Ava.
got
appreciate
you. Hold on.
it. Damn.
All right. Oh, all right. I got you. I got you, Sour. I just did it.
Okay.
Man, that shit crazy. Envy, you
But
already
yeah,
said you was out here riding around looking for one dude, and he was
Donald
trolling the shit out
Goings.
you. Yeah,
Yeah. I was standing
Damn,
at the
the fight
corner in the
card has
rain.
been disturbed now.
and that shit, that's
Yeah,
that
so
shit
oh yeah, I
crazy,
remember when y'all
man.
was fighting on my panel one night, and y'all brought up that story about y'all was supposed to meet up and fight. Yeah.
No,
yeah,
no,
I was
Envy
driving
had his
around for
own fight card. Not that. The
oh,
fight card has been
oh me
disturbed. Now it's only me and Krista left.
oh, we'll start some shit with somebody.
They tried to do that yesterday. It was like somebody in the chat asked me, Lemon, are you mad Lolo left your panel and went over there to Buddy Lee's? I'm like, no. If she wanted to
Oh
go over
no,
there, let
clean
her go.
posties.
But that's what they were trying to say yesterday, like trying to make it
I
seem like I
went
was gonna be
over
mad.
there. I went over there and cussed that blind ass bitch out and came right back.
What happened? What happened?
She lied somewhere. I got a message saying that she was somewhere saying that she was on the phone with me when my sister came. First it said she was on the phone with me and my sister. And my sister was upset with my mother's living conditions. I was like, wait, what? I,
So
Yeah, she
now,
said that on that live.
Yep.
Remember that clip Diva posted when it reminded me what she said about my brother and stuff
yeah,
like
Yeah.
that. In that clip, she said that. That's what she said in the clip towards
and the
you.
bitch is
Yeah.
crazy. The bitch is crazy. If I was on the phone with her and was arguing with my bitch ass sister, it won't because of that. It was because I let my mom stay with my cousin and didn't say shit to my sister Fuck that bitch and fuck Christa. Both of them can get it.
So Lolo, hold on. I just got a question.
Damn.
And
I know.
I'm
Did
fit
you
to be
see
real
Lolo
messed up.
pull up on her at where'd you pull up on? Oh, at Buddy
Buddy
Lee's.
Lee.
That was I never heard you
No, I
sound
didn't
like
see
that
it because I
before.
did Taylor Port. Go ahead, Malik. My bad.
Yeah.
Hey,
So
bro.
hold on, Envy, hold on. So Lolo, if
Mm,
Krista was to pull up, right, that would kind of be like an AARP fight. Now I'm just
bullshit
wondering.
on her side. Cause
I'm
I'd
just,
beat that bitch ass and stomp that nigga out just like a nigga in the street.
I'm
I
just
got
wondering. I'm just
that bitch
wondering. Is
to
that like
get
a
beat
crime when you got two geriatric patriots out there fighting? Is that a crime?
She can be geriatric in a wheelchair. I'll push that bitch out the wheelchair and stomp that ass till I'm
Oh,
satisfied. I'd
le-
go to jail that day.
Lemon, we need. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Perfect. I'm so glad y'all said that. Lemon, we need your review. You ready?
Yeah.
I want to make sure you're here. Okay, cool. So, um, more people. The jury has almost decided that just Krista was not walking on Tracy's platform.
Oh
Uh,
my
So
god.
we we think that she was pushing one of them walkers you sit down on because when she was talking about walking, her feet weren't on the ground. She's like, "Look at my feet; they're not on the ground, and you're moving." And she moved like a little bit, and she was gassed out like she was pushing herself.
She was
You
moving like
lying.
a smooth criminal.
And then she said, and then she said, I'm naked. I gotta go upstairs and get my robe or whatever to be able to cam up. I'm like, hold on a second. And she came back with a nightgown or whatever. And I said, hey, just Krista. I was like, if you needed time to get changed, you went outside naked? What do you mean you gotta go get a robe and you
Oh
come back
yeah,
with a
from the
nightgown?
washroom, the basement, or something like that. Yeah.
Right. Right. How the fuck
Yeah.
are you going outside? She doesn't have a 2, 3 story apartment. So you're gonna go outside to get some clothes to cam up, but you were naked? No.
hey,
You just
yo,
had to do some shit with that walker or
Bitch,
arrange
you
some
was
Cause
shit.
walking
Yeah.
around with them
I
titties
honestly in my
hanging.
head, like, okay, I understand like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 is like maximum. So if you gotta go out your door to the laundry place, get your clothes, come back upstairs, put on, 10 minutes maximum, the average walking human. Um, um, but I was already drunk for my line. She probably came back like 25, 30 minutes later. I'm like, ain't no way it takes that long. It just don't take that long. Not to walk and just put on the road.
hey, look, I want y'all to stop doing that to BBW. It's like stop
I'm
it.
Fuck
not. They
that
asked me the
bitch.
questions. I'm just
Fuck
answering them. I'm
that
not even trying to
bitch.
talk about her.
Hey,
I'm
man,
dead ass not
that's
even trying
cool.
to. I
No,
promise
no,
you.
we're not messing with her. The only reason I'm doing this is she really
Lying bitch.
like she's gonna drop. Here's what I said. Okay, just Krista. When I was trying to back you up, like with Diva and all that other shit, she covered it. Okay, listen very carefully. Your threat was that you talked to an ex and you're gonna play the phone call. Based on what I said, which was actually in your defense, that you didn't sit up here and let Mike Martin disrespect a black woman, which was Diva. But I'm not gonna do anything but play the phone call.
Who got
Do
the
it,
phone
hoe.
call?
Play it.
Do it, hoe.
Play it.
Do it,
Play
hoe.
it.
You
Play the
bad.
phone
Oh,
call. Play the phone call because play the phone call because dude, I'm fucking evil on here. Like in a way where I have so many receipts. I got like a terabyte worth of fucking YouTube.
So hold
If you
on
need me
though.
if you need me to
BBX.
go
BBX.
if you need me to go dig up some stuff or whatever, I'm always ready. Like I might not be loud or yelling on the platform and this and that, but leave me alone.
So
Would
now
you
listen.
say
But
yeah.
hold on. Listen.
Call her ass BBX. She got wheels on her.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest.
mhm.
If she played a video clip of you talking to your ex, I mean, it's a female. I'm kind of, and I don't have nothing against BBW. She cooler than the fan.
She
I just,
suck
She's
on
cool.
fans.
well, okay, whatever she do with her mouth is on her. What I'm saying is, I just want her to shut y'all up and walk it out. That's all she got to do is cam up and walk out. She hit y'all
That's
with the
it.
She can hit y'all with
Walk this way, bitch.
the
Lemon
two
said
step like R. Kelly.
$1,000.
But then that's what I'm saying. Like,
Right,
Yeah.
Molly.
If I could
Walk this
walk,
way,
I'm
bitch.
collecting that. If I could walk, I'm collecting that $1,000 now. If you tell me to get
Okay.
up and
Quickly.
walk for $1,000, I'm hey,
I'm
where
going
to?
outside doing a cartwheel. What you need? What you
It
need
was
me to
crazy
bend
because
over
everybody was like, "I'll
Yeah.
backwards?
do the." Everybody was like, "I'll do the challenge. I'll walk." I was like, "I saw. We know y'all can walk. We know this. This is the.
for
That's why it's the challenge." So
for a
I don't even want to
thousand
talk her because I
dollars.
told Tracy I was gonna stop dragging her. So I'm gonna stop because Tracy think I've been overkilling the Krista drag. So I'm trying
For a
Yeah,
thousand
yeah.
dollars, I'll do the Ray Lewis.
Okay.
to.
Hey, I do yoga and shit. Like, bitch,
But
I can
Okay.
really move. Okay, so this was very this was this
Very
didn't go in the
therapeutic.
direction because you guys were like he's gonna when he goes live he's gonna drag and I said it's not a drag, it's a
No,
clarification, and if we can't clarify it, let's fight. It's very simple. We're gonna make a bunch of money off of it. I mean,
look,
yeah,
that's
this
cool. Look, as long as it
right?
would have been a boxing match and not wrestling,
Yeah,
my guy, y'all, I was on both of
oh
y'all,
my
son.
god.
Because had that shit been wrestling, my nigga, I'd have had a lot of jokes. I swear I'd have had a lot
we
of
ain't
jokes. But
wrestling
hold on,
nowhere.
hold. Now, I just need clarity, though, because I've been hearing the shit about you sat on my man lap. I just
I
need you
did
to.
not. It's that
Okay,
fighting
thank you.
video they're talking about. It's this fighting video. And they
Oh,
said, like, when I was restraining him, they said that I sat on his lap in that moment. I said, no, I didn't. That's what they keep referring to. I'm like, what
I
the
thought that was an
hell?
Uber driver or something. Like you try to
so,
sit on this
so you,
story is all over the
Whatever clip
place.
Ness plays, she's the owner of that receipt. Maybe other people got the fight. I don't know.
yo,
But
Well,
it came from
yeah.
Ness recording. Ness
So how do
recorded it.
you
no,
feel? How do you feel about? Okay, Malik, my bad. You can go in just a second before I forget this. How do you feel like everybody's doing this scavenger hunt to get SK to play when you said that you were bisexual? How you feel about that?
Please
That's
play
it.
it.
It's
Play the clip.
ridiculous. Right.
Play the
I
clip.
figured you would say
Play the
that.
clip. Play the clip. Play that clip. Play the clip. Play the
I
clip.
mean, I
Play
mean,
the clip. Play the
because
clip.
because I was one that everybody thought was adamant. I'm gonna be honest. Even if yo is left-handed, if you fuck with Lemon, you gonna fuck with Lemon. So if you
It's
got
a
a
lie
clip
though.
that that's what he said. I mean, that's you don't really get no points for shit like that. Like,
I, I
so
was
you know
still
what I mean?
waiting on the part where he said that I've been talking hella shit about him for years, and he got recordings of me allegedly talking all this shit about him. And I'm like, why don't you just show the people how the horrible person I am and what I said about? Just play it, like
So, but
at
that
I'm
this
gonna
I'm
do
just
point.
that for you. I'm gonna do that for you, NY. Go ahead.
yeah,
She
that's what
did
I'm
make me
saying.
feel dumb. Go
If
ahead.
and I don't even know SK, but if you got a clip that yo said he was bisexual, all right, cats out the back. All right, Lemon bisexual. If you
That's
fuck
a
with
lie
Lemon, you
though.
fuck with him. That's what it is. It's a lot of dudes on here that's left-handed that respectfully I fuck with. I think it's cool. But again, that's their thing. I'm not knocking their thing. You know what I'm saying? They
I don't
thing ain't
care.
my
He's
thing.
And the
taking
So
his
whole
pride
argument
in the
even
vote.
kicked off was because it went back to Vegas. I'm like, how the fuck we keep going back to Vegas? I swear that's one of the most stupidest trips I went on. But with the negative stuff that came, because like, how y'all gonna tell me something and I'm the person that was there? So he was pretty much how it kicked off again. Was he was pretty much on YouTube camera channel, and he said, I want to come ask Shakim, who's a known liar. He put out even fake receipts, all that shit. And Wolverine was the one exposed. Like, these messages are fake. You can tell by this. Look at
Mhm.
like, I don't know if you're into that shit. I don't know how to do fake messages, but it does exist. Um, that's why I even showed my communication from him since August till whenever we fell out, and none of these messages exist on my end. But what I wanted to say was, with the Sir King thing, he pretty much was saying I'm a liar, and I'm having people who support me repeat lies in my defense, and all I've been doing is lying. So you know me more than you know this person, and you're gonna take this person's word over my word. But I've been knowing you for hella years, went through hella bullshit with you on the YouTube streets. Even when there were stories that was could be looked at as a lie, he's been called in lies too. So I feel like if you lie once, you're a liar as well. So it's like, how you question it if I'm lying or not? But when it comes to you, you get a buddy pass. Like, oh, I'm just trying to keep the streets real and authentic without all the lying and play running. nigga, you be lying and play running yourself. Like, what? So that's how the beef started up with me and Sir King. But please play the clips. That's all I'm gonna say.
Do
Just play
you
the
do you
clips.
th- do you
That's
think do
all.
you think it comes from? Have you had any kind of thoughts? Do you think it comes from when he let you hang out on his channel when he was heading to the gym? And you kind of popped off a little bit, got your
Popped
shit
off on
off.
yeah.
You think he's still thinking about that?
I mean that was a part of it, but I think it's more than that because we've been having like fights since I became a content creator. Like when I did the dating show with Brianna. Were you there,
Right.
Envy? Were you a contestant
No, not
for
Brianna. No,
Brianna?
I
Not
was I
Brianna.
was I was Brooke and was it Shish Trish or somebody?
Oh, Shish Trish. Yeah, Shish Trish.
Oh
Yeah.
Lord
All right. So the
Jesus.
first one, when
No, I
I
put
couldn't.
Danny on Shish Trish. That's right.
Right. I
Okay, go
couldn't.
ahead.
I couldn't figure out how to do a poll way back then. I was way more rusty when I did the dating show. I couldn't figure out the poll. Me and Brianna, we pre-gamed before her dating show on her channel. By the time she went through all the questions with Pillsbury, I think Shakim was there, and she had like two other people. Remix was supposed to be there, but it was Remix's birthday, so he couldn't do the dating show. He was going to do it, um, but it ended up falling on his birthday. Well, he said he was celebrating the whole weekend, but nonetheless, Brianna ended up picking me because I couldn't get the poll to see who the audience thought she should pick as the winner. So she said, "Look, when we come back off mute, I'm just gonna pick you as the winner, and we're gonna run a play and then take it to my channel." That's exactly what happened. But Sir King felt like I should have informed him that this was a play. Although he was there at the dating show, Sir King did pop up to crash the party, but that was her only requirement, not to have Sir King up on the panel for her dating show. And I told him ahead of time, I was like, "Look, bro, she don't want you there for the dating show." He still popped up anyways, but I didn't have time to tell this nigga it was a play, but everybody saw me and Bree was not. We wasn't even. I'm asking the people questions about for Bree. So how the fuck you assume that me and Bree is now in a relationship? And he was like, but you kind of took my virtual girlfriend. What did I take her?
Well, did I just so Lemon? Did I just hear you say correctly that you are the real Mr. Pettyville?
No, it was a play. It was a joke. Nah, we were just joking because she didn't want to pick pills. Because I think some of the questions she like the first day he said he was gonna take her to the gym.
Oh,
I
stop!
okay, okay. So he was
Oh,
then Shakim kept changing his outfits every 5 minutes. We look up Shakim's in a whole different outfit. I'm like, what the hell? So it didn't seem serious. So she picked me as the winner. We ran a little quick play for like 30 minutes on her platform. And she was like, hey, if you could protect me and you out at dinner and Sir King pull up on us, could you defend me? I said, yeah, I can kick Sir King ass. He said, but you put vitally, you said you
oh.
would vitally hurt me. Or I'm like,
Hold
bro, it's a
on,
play.
y'all. Oh, Jesus Christ. Um, hello.
Am I allowed to come up and defend
Woo.
myself?
Oh
Yeah,
Hold on one
yeah,
shit!
second.
yeah.
Hold on, Chris. I'm trying to finish this story real quick. So yeah, and that's what happened. But I feel like ever since that day, and I tried to have a conversation with him about the play because he was mad. So I hit him up on IG, said, bro, I'm gonna go live. We're gonna have a full discussion. He agreed to it. He went to my panel, and when I told you within like 10 minutes of him being up there, he just snapped, he cussed me out, dropped off the panel and sparked up a live, and then he really started. So I think it stemmed from the data show thing, and it just kept building up from there as far as him and I having like this tension between us. So it's kind of been weird ever since, but I don't know. That's all I can say. Go ahead, Krista. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Oh, I'm sorry. I had to come off of mute. First, let me say hi to Malik. Hey, Lemon. Hey, Lolo. Hey, Malik.
Hello?
And hey, Chat. I just wanted to know, MV, if it was all right if I defend myself or if I can just make two statements and then I can leave so y'all can finish your conversation.
By all means, go ahead, baby. Defend yourself. Go.
Oh, I didn't hear MV say anything. I ain't know.
He might be doing something real quick. He kind of been
Oh,
dipping in and out.
I'll go on mute until he come back.
Hey,
What
Envy,
everybody eat for dinner?
Envy, you pee every 10 minutes like an old man. Yo, cut the bullshit, man. Come on, come on. Pause. Let the lady speak her piece. Come on.
All right. Well, just so you know, I drank like a six. I mean, I drink water. Like I drank like a six pack while I was sitting here. But go ahead, just Krista.
Oh, okay. So it's okay if I defend myself?
I mean, yeah, of course.
I'm sorry. First of all, I would like to say thank you, Malik, for your words. Thank you. I was listening. Also to Lemon, far as the whole walking thing and your jokes. Okay.
I was
No
playing.
problem.
Listen, I didn't even bring you up. I was not even trying to talk about
Yeah,
you. I was just
I know you
asked.
didn't. I seen
Obviously, I
you. I
was
was
just
watching it.
asked questions and I
I
just
was
answered.
watching it.
And I said, I'm not even gonna
I was
drag her no more. I
watching.
said it's oh, okay. All right.
I was watching.
Okay.
I enjoyed watching Envy. I just was in the background because I ain't know where nothing was. so so that Envy fired me and you, I figured like you left it alone. I left it alone. It was nothing. You know what I'm saying? It was clearly a misunderstanding, which I thought we established that while we was over at Big Rig. So I was cool with that. Obviously it was we was on two different pages of what had happened between us. You know, so I was just cool to when once I seen you walked away from whatever you was doing, I guess, and I was just like, well, cool. What the hell I'm gonna do anything for? Okay. Now here's the
Go
two
ahead.
sarcastic things that I want to say, MB.
Okay,
One,
it's gonna be good.
oh, it's
Go
gonna be
ahead.
real good.
Let's go, Krista.
One, I just
You
want to
only get
say
one
that,
chance. Go ahead. Go ahead.
and I'm out of here. I'm out of here after this. Okay,
No,
I'm
no,
going
no. You
back
got to
into
let
the
me
chat, and I
respond.
ain't talking.
You don't go running and screaming. I get to respond to you. But go ahead.
Oh man, fuck! It ain't even about you no more. It's about the other two people that had something to say about me.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
So I'm out of here after that. Okay. I'm going back into the chat. You know, it
Okay,
takes
okay.
about
Again, I did not
30
bring this
seconds.
Okay,
up. I
okay.
did not bring
Before,
it up.
Okay.
I did not bring it up. I
You
okay.
know,
was
it
being
takes about
Before,
30
shady.
seconds. So y'all
yeah.
going to have to give me about 30
I'm gonna
seconds to
love
fully
this.
get
I'm gonna
back
love
into
this.
the
Hold
chat.
on, just
Hey,
Krista.
man, be
Hold on.
quiet,
Yeah,
man.
that's
Be
cool.
quiet, man.
Just Krista. Hold on. Just Krista. Now you went a little deeper than I did. I wasn't doing phone calls and this and that. Don't you think like moving forward, maybe you could just ask me for clarification?
Nah, she
Yes.
just said that
Hmm.
that shit was
Okay,
dead, yo.
cool. That's okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be more
And
dramatic than that. That's one thing I want to ask, and I don't want to get
now I
messy or
know.
anything
I'm
like.
still learning, y'all.
I was
Y'all still learning
defending
me.
you.
I'm
I was
still,
defending
yeah. And
you.
I
I
didn't
was.
know that. I didn't get that. And I
Mhm.
apologize for that. That I
Okay.
misunderstood you. For real, for
Okay.
real.
Cool. That's all I got to
Come on,
say. Go
Chris.
ahead. Get your shit off.
Come on.
All
I
right.
know. I want to hear what you got. Come on, Chris. I'm waiting. Come on, fun girl. Come on, fun girl. Make it good, fun girl.
Chris is putting that high octane gas in that shit. Go ahead.
Get on the merch. Get set. I just want to say to everybody that paid your rent this month, post your receipts. And to everybody else that can cam up, face first for more than a half an hour on the screen, shout out to y'all. And I'm out of here. Take it for what you think it's worth.
You don't think you worth nothing. What the fuck you talking about, bitch?
Wow.
What? What?
Wow.
Man, Molly, what do I care?
What's up, Shawnees? Appreciate you
What?
being here.
What the fuck? Bitch, come my way. What? You's a dumb,
What?
dumb bitch. What the fuck is she even talking
Molly,
about?
Molly, are you trolling? The sponsors on the phone dragging. I don't
Oh,
so
okay. And what?
All right.
damn, Lo.
So, Krista, if you in the chat, um,
If C murder's floating around, go ahead.
yeah, Krista, I definitely always cam up, and yeah, my bills always paid. But that was good that you went through all that, though. I still fuck with you, fucking girl. Nevertheless, um, I'm gonna gallop my ass on down the hall and get me some milk and cookies. So, yeah, whatever that shit was. But look, I'm glad you two worked it out. Like him is Lolo. You might want to be cautious because she got receipts that you ain't I guess I don't know what the fuck that's.
What the fuck? What she want
I
to call
guess
the
you're
rent
proving that you're
office?
paying rent now.
What you want to call the rent office? They down the street, ho. Matter of fact, while you doing that, won't you call the funeral director? Won't you do that too? Or in the
Oh.
bank? All that shit. Bitch, you
See,
got something for me? Bring it.
yeah,
Bring it, ho.
I don't even know what that was. I would hit the camera button, but my wife right here, and y'all may say it's a camera slip, and I don't want to have to hear her drag the shit off one of y'all because I put her on the camera. But hey, that shit was corny. But look, it was fun fucking with you, Envy and Lemon. As always, I guess y'all gonna keep doing what y'all do because that shit was. I thought she really was gonna have something though. Like, god damn, she.
I know. I thought that, man, I thought that she was going to set off the Chinese nuclear bombs or something.
Weak. Weak.
I didn't even bring up the Krista topic. I
No,
didn't even bring
no,
her up.
right,
So
right.
I'm like,
Full
the camera thing
accountability.
was
I
for
was
me.
talking.
The rant thing was for Lolo. That's kind of where I got from it. So
Bitch, you
Well,
That's
pay
what
the
I.
rent. You
That's
got
what
it
I
like that,
got.
ho. Cause I
well,
That's
pay
what I
mine.
got.
okay, Lemon.
You
If that's
dumb
the case,
bitch.
right?
yeah.
That's what I
She
got.
so she galloped up here with that bullshit. Come on, man. That shit's.
She rolled up here with that bullshit, not
I thought
Gallup.
she was gonna hit you with something major, dog. Like
I did
Nah, but
that.
she
too.
said she watched, so she saw how everything played out. I was just answering the question, but if you realize I didn't even really go in, I was just answering the question as it was presented to me. But after that, I said I'm not even going to drag her no more. I said Tracy said it's overkill as far as how I've been cooking Krista. So I said I'm gonna fall back. I didn't even want to bring her up while I was up here
You
because we
see
was
the
just on
ugly
the
wig
panel.
talking about someone up here didn't pay their rent this month. Won't you pay it, bitch? Why don't you pay it?
Yeah, but
You
matter of
dumb
fact,
bitch.
it's just the second. Who the
It's the
fuck paid the
second.
right? Who paid their rent on the first? God damn, that shit.
She does. You know she rolling in married money. I mean, literally rolling.
Oh what? Oh wow.
Oh
Oh
shit!
Mm,
oh shit.
Jesus
Oh
mm.
Christ.
I hear
So,
Book in the
bitch,
background. What up, Brooke?
don't come for me. Hey,
What up,
Brookie.
Bird Bird?
Hey,
hey.
Tell that
Oh,
bitch
hey,
to come
what's
for me, Brooke. I got that hoe. Come
Hey,
on, bitch. You
y'all
know
are
where I'm
so
at, right?
fucking fighting.
like
I'll
like
beat
we
that
in
bitch
first
ass.
Lolo,
But
like we in first grade. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
you gonna get it?
let me ask you a question. So when the whole Buddy Lee situation happened yesterday,
mm-hmm.
so this was your first time
Yes,
hearing the
I'm trying to
comments you
pull
said
up.
about your sister and whatever,
Yeah,
or did she repeat
that was
it
the
and then
first
you heard it?
time. I don't. That's the
Oh,
first time I heard it. I didn't even hear the comment. Someone sent me a message, so I asked a question. But this bitch is stupid. I mean, what the fuck is you worried about my shit for, hoe?
The
You
real
got
fam's
problems?
gonna the real family's gonna interview me. You're definitely gonna see the rise of Psycho Billy. But what is this Ben's?
It is I.
what up,
Benz.
Bands?
It is
What's
Hey,
up? What's up?
Ben's.
Benz.
Up.
Benz,
What
you
up,
see this
Ben's?
hoe?
Bands, I watched your live earlier. Did you fall asleep on your live? Did you pull a
Oh,
me?
shit.
Look, I did one of your numbers. I did an 8 hour sleep. I did an 8 hour sleep.
Going around with that person words, not mine. Whatever my motherfucking words is, bitch, what they got to do with you, hoe? You was the one lying, talking about you was talking about my sister and me and this, that. You a dumb, ugly, cringe-worthy bitch. Bitch, take your rolling ass, go get you a dusty ass wig, go put some of that motherfucking Jergens lotion in your head and wash your ass with them Lysol wipes, bitch.
Not the jerk.
Who you talking
Now
about?
that's funny. That's
That's
funny.
what that's what
Lolo.
that's what Just Crippled said. GC murder.
Hey, hold on. What's that big
No,
ass jar with the green hair grease?
I can't talk about
That's that
Krista held it down my life. I
that
can't.
bitch can't
I can't.
fucking with me. She can't fucking with
I
me.
just
Where
came
would
on
my
just
mom go? She got two other kids, ho. Where'd Mary go? You know when you got up there to the podium? Oh, you ain't go. Sorry, bitch. Where'd my mom go? She can go with that bitch in New York. Just like you. What about it, bitch? You want some? Bring it, bitch. Bring it, bitch. You got that black on black. Is that the wheelchair? Bitch, fuck you, ho. Bring it, bitch. There's plenty other houses she can go to, ho. And it ain't gotta be mine, bitch. What you trying to relieve me of my duty? Good. And then what? You dumb bitch. You dumb ookly bitch. You cringeworthy trying to get everybody dick bitch and ain't got shit in 9 years. That shit been closed back up, bitch. You need to go have a surgery just to open
I
that
don't
pussy
even look at
back
what I'm
up.
posting, so don't ever take it
Mm.
offensive. I'm bad with the comments. I don't
Oh,
like
I ain't
I
mad. I
don't
mean, look at that
monitor them to
picture.
make
I
sure
don't
somebody doesn't talk shit.
Look at the
You
fucking
know, I'm just
picture.
trolling.
Look at the
envy. I'm
fucking
horrible with
picture.
messaging. You know how
Oh,
I
it's
am.
horrible. Oh,
But
it's
your rent is
terrible.
paid.
I'll
Your
put
rent is
up the
paid
most
by
egregious
Mary.
thing
Nigga,
about somebody rushing.
Your rent is paid by
Hey,
Mary. Mary paid that motherfucking rent for years.
All right.
Mm.
whoa.
Some
I
people
just
worth
came.
more dead than alive, right?
I just
Sorry,
slid
Ben.
through,
Oh, why can't I click
slid
on
through
it?
for a second. First time hitting Envy's panel.
That's
Uh,
awesome, Benz. I'm glad you're here.
but I'm gonna get off of here.
And
I see I came at the wrong time, so
and keep doing those trivia question things. I be having a ball when I get
I
questions wrong. I'm like, God damn
do.
it. But I like that little
oh
voting thing you got. Like, I like when you do that. You're like the only one. You're consistent with it. But I be waking up like, let me see what if I how smart I am. But keep doing that. I like that. I like that.
Man,
But
I love
I
it.
did try to go to your live and hit the panel, but you were asleep. They kept saying Ben's
oh
asleep. I was hearing birds chirping, and I was like, okay,
hold
The,
on.
look,
Ben's
So
ain't
Ben,
them
here.
birds was you.
so Benz, is this thumbnail pic older than the one where you got the red hat on with the long hair?
it's about the same.
Right.
Yeah, it's about the same. Because I got my
What's
hair in a ponytail on this one. It's pulled back, so you ain't gonna see my hair.
Was that
Okay.
last year you cammed up in like Miami or somewhere when you met Shelly?
Yeah, yeah, it was last.
Okay, okay. I remember. I was like, yeah, I seen bands on camera before. She was having drinks with Shelly, S. Hutchison. So yeah, I remember that was like my first time seeing you camped up.
I'm a cam up again, but I don't like to go cam all the time. I don't like to give people what they want all the time. You just have to pull back, but.
I feel you.
But yeah, Lemon, you got to start doing a Tuesday on the week while I was on the cruise.
Obama mama?
It's me.
Come
Oh,
through, little
Obama,
mama,
Mama, Big
Obama.
Mama, Obama. She got so many names.
Right.
Lemon, you
well,
got something to say, bitch?
I'm
Hold
not
on.
gonna
You
dis
got something to say, bitch? Bring your stupid, ugly ass up here, you cringe-worthy bitch. Bring your ass back up here. You done got cussed out by Duke, by Lemon, by Landlord. Buddy Lee ain't far behind, bitch. You worried about my rent, my car outside, bitch. What the fuck do you want? I sent her
Oh
to the doctor
wow.
by herself. Yes, bitch. Where's your poor mom? Oh, on the other side. My bad. Why don't you go get a Ouija board and talk to her ass, you dumb bitch? You's a
Hey,
dumb, ugly ass bitch. You cringeworthy clown. See murder, ghost face killer, whatever you want to call yourself, ho.
hey,
All while I fight
You been drinking,
Christa online.
Lolo?
Nah, bitch, I pull up and beat your ass. What up, ho?
You been drinking, Lolo?
oh wow.
You been drinking,
Sorry.
Lolo? You been drinking?
Not a bit. Not a bit.
That's that Grand
Oh,
Comino
okay.
from the other night. That shit ain't.
oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
That shit still in
yeah.
her
I'ma
Damn.
bust
system.
that bottle on that bitch's head. Come
Was
on,
she hit?
bitch.
Oh wow.
Wow.
All
Like
right.
Well,
Well, y'all, peace out to the
Lolo.
chat
Yeah.
and to the panel. I'm out.
All
All right,
Y'all,
right.
Benz.
Hi,
All
y'all have
right,
a
My
good
Benz. I'm
week.
glad
baby.
you hit my panel. Thank you for the support. That's cool.
Oh,
all
no
right.
problem. I'll be
Hey,
back, Envy, when I can talk more, okay?
Okay, that's what's up.
All right.
Absolutely. For
All
sure.
right.
All right.
Oh, you always went with your mama to the doctor. That helped a lot. And I'm a bad
Jesus.
caregiver, bitch. You ain't nobody's caregiver. My mama got her teeth. Where your bitch mama, I mean, your friend's teeth at? Where
oh
she at?
wow.
Bitch, you's a horrible. You ain't even a fucking nurse, hoe. There ain't no nurse license for you
Stick
in
to
the
that.
city and state of New York. You's a sorry bitch. Carry your ass back into your hovel, your hole, hoe.
Hey,
Don't say anything directly about the deceased. I don't do the deceased,
Oh,
but
yeah.
I saw her, she attacked your mom, so I kind of let a little bit slide,
Yeah.
but slow down on that. But
My
what's
mama
up?
will cuss your ass out, stupid bitch.
yeah, envy. You
Mm.
might want to get like the Lakers last championship and go into a bubble, cause Lolo is on fire right now.
She
She's
is.
definitely gonna
She
do it,
is.
Terry.
The day I pay my rent will be the day I pay my rent, bitch, which is the 5th. What day you pay your rent is your business, bitch. What day you gonna pay them niggas to come and look at your ass? Why
Hey,
don't you go
look,
let? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, but
Sorry,
then
Malik.
so then she lit the cigarette like an old head. You see, I like the fuck, like,
Mmm. Mmm.
hey,
Amy, this
she,
the boxing match you need to be setting up as
Mmm.
them two. Because
I
this
I
Oh,
smoke
know.
is this
No,
smoke is
they're
absolutely.
already.
active.
Oh,
No,
I'm
no, they're
down for
already.
it.
Look. I
Down
had the
for it.
me.
Let's
Hold
all she
go.
on.
gotta do,
Me
Lolo,
and Lemon.
is that a cool
Wait. Hold on.
is
Me
that
and
a cool
Lemon
filter king?
and Lolo and oh,
Come on,
and
bitch.
NY said I get a
Come
thousand
on,
dollars for kicking
bitch.
you. So I wrote that down.
Wait,
Come
so
on, bitch.
Krista,
So
so
I
Krista
so
came
I
on the
guess if I ever
panel.
kick Lemon, I'll split the $1,000.
Who said kick
Envy.
me for 1,000?
I cannot live rent free because you smell.
NY
You dumb bitch. I pay
Who the
my
hell is
rent every
NY?
month. And why?
NY
Oh, New
is
York. That girl, New York.
and
That
where's
girl, New
NY at?
York. That
She
girl, New
said you
York.
blocked her. She said you blocked her. That's why she wants you kicked.
Oh,
Where you
on
at, NY?
yeah, on Big Rigs when you was asleep.
Here's NY.
Oh, oh, that was a
Oh, you
mistake.
guys had a
That was not to the
that's
girl
right.
NY. That was not personal. I actually did that by mistake. I had y'all just playing in the background, and I did it by mistake. But it was not nothing personally towards you. I don't even know that girl NY. So my bad. I do apologize if you felt like I personally was gunning for you. It was an honest mistake. So
That
my
was
bad.
your
I
ass
apologize.
cheeks.
You know,
You
It, it
tapped
wasn't
out with your
personal. It
ass.
wasn't personal.
hey
I
Lemon,
Look,
promise.
while I
Lolo, you
got you
got
over
people
there,
banging on both sides, Lolo. Like, god damn, nurses that can't spell. Like, you're wow.
Nurses
Y'all
that
got
can't spell, nurses that ain't got no license, not even a motherfucking CNA. Instead, she was a horrible caregiver. She done had how many people pass? Uh,
okay. So listen.
mm.
Hey, Lemon, can you tell
Oh,
Terry
what was
stop
it?
trying to time me out and block me in your chat? I don't be doing nothing to Terry, man.
Terry me? Oh yeah, duh. I only got
Yeah,
one Terry as a mod. Duh.
yeah, the other one, she
I
Bitch.
be
thought I
on
had
my
give you. I thought I had give you the mod stick back. I swear I did. Am I
nah,
tripping?
Terry
And
be
I'll
on
still
it. She
beat
be
your
on it
ass, ho.
anytime, pause.
And
Terry
I'll still
said
beat your
pause.
ass, ho. I'll still beat
I
your
could just
ass.
yell, I could yell salute.
Diva,
I yell
I
salute to
diva.
my
got you,
guy. She'd
just
be like,
Krista.
Malik, don't start your shit.
We'll do
I'll
that.
be like, damn, I ain't even done nothing.
Didn't
Shout out
K
to
Deadman
Ben.
already beat your ass? K
See,
Deadman
look,
already
this
Hey
look,
sprouted
Queen,
you.
hey
look. Hey,
Queen
hold on,
Pisces,
hold on.
Queen. Hold on 1 second. This is just house cleaning. Queen Pisces, could you please do me a favor and drop Ben's link in the chat, please? Everybody in here, please subscribe to Ben's. All right, thank you. Go ahead,
Always.
Malik.
Terry,
Drop
see,
that link, please.
look,
Thank you.
Terry, you over here. Look, stop. Leave me alone, Terry. Leave me alone. I can't.
What up, Terry?
As soon as you say
If
I,
I had married money, my bills be more than paid, bitch.
Y'all
I'll
just need the Wu Bang on the panel. Kristen, I ain't
I'll
gonna
beat
say
that.
nothing.
I'll
What
beat
about
that
the
oh
bitch ass.
damn.
backyard fight?
So look, so Terry,
Let's do
now
the
you,
backyard fight. Fuck that.
so
Envy.
Terry, now you
Can you
delete
play
my
that clip?
messages.
What'd you say?
Can you play that clip?
Of
So
me
that
beating her
Street
ass.
so
beefs?
so the Krista
Mm.
can see what type of fight you're trying to set up with her and Lolo if
Yeah,
she
Oh,
bitch.
accepts it.
let me find some women. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I
Come
think
through,
she denied
bitch.
in the chat. I think she said she declined. She said sell her ticket. She said
Oh,
she
she
ain't doing
don't
it.
want to fight.
Oh,
Oh,
Mm.
even better. I will
Oh
goddamn pull
wow.
you by that braided up,
Uh-oh.
lotion
Let's
down
go.
hair all across the motherfucking yard, bitch. I will pull your shit off, bitch. I will stomp you until you can't move, ho. Bring your ass. Bring it on, bitch. Call my ex-husband and ask him. He'll tell you. Come
Hey,
on,
It's
not,
bitch.
Battle of the East Coast.
but
just
Battle of the
not
East
braid,
Coast.
Big
ignore
but
me.
battle of the
not
East
braided
Big
up,
Coast.
East
Ignore
Coast.
me.
not braided up and lotion down. Oh, that's
And
crazy.
lotion
But
down. Yeah. Anybody lotion their body with the lotion and then rub it on their hairs, that's just diabolical, nasty work.
hey Terry, I'm just fucking with you,
Hmm.
Terry. This ain't no hard feelings.
Hmm.
You
I'm trying to find this. Yeah, this shit, street beefs is brutal. Like you get knocked out.
Bitch,
Like,
you can see my rent receipts. I keep my shit, bitch. You, on the other hand, need to go get married. And you know what? I'm gonna leave Mary alone. Cause Mary ain't do it. It was you. It was you. C
damn,
murder.
where is that video? Is it in my history?
Motherfucking C murder,
Where's that
ghost face
goddamn
killer.
video? Goddamn, street
Jesus.
beefs knockout.
Bitch up here with your
Sniper.
titties up.
Oh, here we
Oh,
go.
so
Here
Titties
we
up.
go.
so listen
So
before.
here's where the events are going to occur. This channel does over millions and millions of views. They take care of any kind of beef that content creators have
Oh man,
exclusively.
I know
All
this. I
right.
know
I
this.
Yeah, he
bet you
felt
you'll
that.
go
Yeah.
viral.
You wait till yeah, he felt that. Yeah. Hey, go Kim. Two. Let's go Kim. Three.
I'll beat your ass just like that, hoe. I'll beat your ass just like that. I bet you my back will straighten up then, bitch, and you'll be the one on the ground, and I'll stomp that ass until you done. You dumb bitch. You's
So
the
now,
dumbest bitch. Go ahead, dear.
so envy, is that how Lemon gonna do you?
No.
We're in two different Envy's. What I think Envy. What you said you was like five.
5'8", goddamn
Oh,
180
this.
pounds.
No,
Yeah, he.
I've already asked
But
about that, and that doesn't apply because
mm,
this is not boxing. This is
mm,
fighting with boxing gloves on. So there's no
y-
height and weight class.
I'm
yeah,
just saying
yeah.
we're not gonna egg it over. Me and Envy, we're just on two different levels.
No,
Trust me.
no, 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 no,
Trust
no,
me.
no, no. Trust me. I just got certified today. You see this shit? I just got
I ain't
certified
using
today.
no
All right,
fucking
Envy, you
gloves.
you
I
you
just
Fuck
got
cam up. Let me
certified
gloves.
today.
okay. Let me see how you put up your dukes. Let me see how
I
you
go to the
square up.
side. I go to the
No,
side.
no, no, no. If how do you guard your face?
We're not doing all that.
Come
Nope.
on,
Nope.
bitch.
I'm
I know
gonna let him
I had
talk.
Vic Damone do it. When I tell y'all, Vic had me.
Oh yeah, nah.
Little Mama
So
Bobby,
Nah.
you remember
Vic,
he picked up the
Vic,
garbage can too?
Vic,
he,
Vic.
he beat the hell out that
Oh, we
garbage
ain't sitting
can.
nowhere, Sharik. I wouldn't sit nowhere with that ugly
But Vic
bitch.
was honest. He said he ain't had a fight in like I think he said like 10, 15 years. So
Yeah, when he beat up his stepdad.
This shit, my hands are so fucked up. I got teeth and some more shit. I like to fight. That
but
5'8"
envy.
shit, I'll
So
tear
hold
up some goddamn kidneys and shit.
so hold
Go
on,
ahead.
envy. You just said your hands is certified, right?
They're not certified. I'm not pro. I'm amateur.
Bitch, what you worried about him for, hoe? Where's your
No, no, no.
wigs?
The 12
You
ounce
dumb
at
bitch.
my gym, we're required to start at
Just
16
Krista,
Mm-hmm.
ounce
can you
gloves.
come back?
You
Chris
can
ain't
work
coming
your way
back.
to
She a
6
punk
ounce
ass
gloves. I'm at
bitch.
12 now.
Where Buddy Lee at, bitch?
So you at 12-ounce gloves.
Yes.
Oh, okay, okay.
Road to 6 ounce.
I want to beat her ass
It
with my
takes a
hands. Fuck a
while. Takes a while.
glove.
I got beat the fuck up like this shit right here. My teeth feel like they're gonna fucking fall out of my mouth right here because we use fingerless gloves. And when he hit me, he's supposed to drop his shoulder, but he did a 90-degree
Why
hook
is
on me
your
and hit the
face
back.
running off, bitch?
He hit the back of my goddamn mouthpiece right here, and my tooth went through my goddamn almost through my mouth. Like they don't let you fight. Like I said before, they don't let you fight somebody on your level. They find somebody that's gonna beat the shit out of you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? To get
Mm.
certified, they're not gonna be like, here's this bitch stick over here. You're gonna get beat up. I
So
get beat, and I get beat up about 60% of the time. I win about 30%, and 10% are usually draws. I had a draw today or yesterday with this
so how
shit.
many how many how many rounds y'all spawn?
We do 3 3 minute or 3 1 minute, just based on the situation. We could do 5 1 minute, we can do 3 3 minute, or we can do 3 1 minute.
Fuck
It
that. I say
depends
fight
on
until it's
it
over.
depends on the it depends on if we're in headgear and there's stipulations. It
Bitch,
Okay,
don't
depends.
Krista.
nobody want to share panels with you. Didn't Key Deadman already dead your ass out
So
so you
so
can
ho-
go and
ho-
visit Mary, you dumb bitch?
so okay. So Lemon, what type of gloves you box with?
I don't box. I fight.
There you go. We
I
don't
use
need no
Venom
gloves.
gloves. I use
I don't
Venom.
use gloves. I don't be in no arena. I ain't boxing. I can fight, but I don't be in. I don't do what Emmy does. No, two different things.
So Lemon, you like Kimbo Slice with it?
I'm 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 right underneath him. You know what I'm saying? Like right underneath him.
Right there.
Now playing.
Hey, Kimbo. Do I need to? Oh
But no,
yeah.
I don't be
Okay. Hold
boxing.
on.
I
Hold
don't want
on.
to lie
Lemon
and make
and
it
I.
seem
Hey,
like
Kimbo. Lemon and I are cool now. Okay. So Kimbo. So who get? And why you
Lolo just
still
made
gonna
me
give
want to
me the?
smoke a cigarette. Lolo, you're a bad influence on me. I saw the way you was puffing
Sorry.
that cigarette, and then here I go
Sorry. Because
grabbing a
that's a
cigarette. This is
dumbass
horrible.
bitch. I beat that bitch. Bitch,
Oh
I'll
wait.
pick anything up and beat your
Oh,
motherfucking ass. Bitch, you might not make it to the hospital. You better hope they have goddamn paramedics out there, bitch. You think
Malik, what's
somebody
the
back is
second
broke?
you?
No, bitch. Sorry, ho. I'll take a pain pill and I'll beat your ass.
Malik, what is the second you?
Malik
Oh
got two.
Somebody
no, I
coming up
think I
as you?
yeah, I think the joint dropped on something. I don't know what
All
happened.
right, I'm gonna kick this one, and hopefully the other one stays. Okay, cool. Whatever
I
happened,
might as
happened.
well
All
just
right,
whoop
y'all.
on the panel. I mean, I ain't gonna say shit. I'm on mute, but you know,
She doesn't
everybody up
want you
here.
to see her bad
Yeah, I
side.
don't understand.
I,
What I'm not understanding is why aren't you and Krista banging it out right now in the panel?
Cause she a
Like when
punk
people
pussy
go
ass
chat,
bitch.
when people do chat, the panel is kind of strange to me. But
She's a
that's just me.
pussy ass,
No
oogly ass
shade,
bitch.
no shade,
You
Krista.
hit tall folks in their
Is
kneecaps. I
this
bet you
Malik
I kick you in your
again?
face, bitch. I
Malik,
Yo,
bet you I
yo,
kick you in your motherfucking face. Try me, ho. Come on, bitch. Come
hey,
on, bitch.
hey, okay.
Bring it.
So
Lemon, do
let
you
me say
think
he's
you're
like,
in you think you're in good enough shape to fight envy?
I'm always in a good enough shape. I'm stay ready to fight. I go everywhere ready to fight.
Envy, do you feel like you're in tip top condition?
no.
and
What?
before
Clearly, you
and
see,
before all this little
clearly, I didn't win my last fight. So, I mean, I can't, I can't confidently. Yeah, I
Fuck
got my
you,
ass beat, but
bitch.
I'm ready. You know what I'm
Fuck you, bitch.
saying?
You don't get no special privilege over here, bitch. Fuck you, hoe. Don't tell
Hey,
Envy
NY,
what he can do on his channel. Fuck you, bitch. Carry your
wait,
ookly ass back to your shit.
I hit
Dumb
Oh,
bitch.
talk.
just Krista, I'll drop down if you come up. I'll drop down so you can be up here with and
All right,
speak your piece.
Krista. Here's what I want you to do. Here's what I want you to do. Type in the chat. Listen, type in the chat who you
Bitch.
don't want up here, and I'll consider it.
Bring it,
It's a
bitch.
business.
I can sit
Bring
down.
it,
I can let
bitch.
the move bang. I can watch from the sky. You
Bring
know,
it,
you know.
Well,
bitch.
let her type first. She might want you to be the usher or something. You know.
She gonna need a
Hey,
usher at her
by the
funeral.
way, a usher. By the way, a usher. Did Tracy go to the church yet? Did she go to J Wilson's church?
I hope
Nigga, why was
not.
I trying to highlight comments like this? My channel. I'm like, why am I? The comments ain't highlight. I've got to remember this ain't my shit.
Wait, hold
But she
on,
said
hold
not
on.
little mama Obama. I think
Oh,
it's me
thank
then
you
because
for
she
the
cool with Malik,
Pisces.
so it's me. It's me.
No, but
So I'm
hold
gonna
on,
drop
hold on.
down because Malik was here. She greeted Malik with positivity and having her back. She said, not little mama Obama. Envy, it's your channel. She's arguing with Lolo. I'm the common denominator. So I'll step down, watch the show, and I'm odd.
Oh
Oh, what
no,
you
she.
scared
Oh,
of Diva? You
oh
scared of
no.
Diva and you scared
You
of
are
Rico,
Team
you dumb
Blue.
bitch.
If
What
you
she's
see that
saying is she don't
crazy,
want you to let Diva or Rico up
Oh,
if she
fuck
comes
you.
up.
You don't get no special privileges, bitch.
hold on. I actually want to. You said not you, Lemon. Okay, Lemon stand. Who's leaving? Is
She
She
said,
me?
was
"Don't
I
she's
let
gotta
scared
leave.
Diva
of
and
Okay,
Rico."
Diva.
okay,
She's
okay.
scared of
My
Diva and she's scared of Rico.
I leave my own
Oh, she
shit.
don't want Diva and
Nice.
Rico up here. She
No,
said Diva
she's
and
scared
Rico.
of them. She's scared
They're
of
not
them.
up. They're not up here.
You dumb
Okay,
bitch.
Krista. Here's what we'll do, Krista. The panel that is currently here will be the people that are here when you get up here. Okay, how about that? That's compromise. Like if I'm clearing panels and all that shit, that's a couple $100. Like I'm
Fuck
not
you,
even gonna
bitch.
play. I
Yeah,
ain't
send
cleared
me
a
the money,
panel.
hoe. You sitting on it right
But
from your
Chris, I
nursing
will let you
job.
come up now. Go ahead. Go
Bring your
ahead,
dumb
Chris.
ass up
She
here.
she's
Okay.
coming up. She's coming up. I believe she'll come up. Stop
That's what
protecting
Mary
Chris
looked
on.
like
Oh wow.
afterwards. That's what Mary looked like before she left here. Poor
Okay,
thing.
but hold, hold,
This
hold.
chat is split right down the middle, like between you and Krista. I'm like, oh
Hey,
wow, damn.
this is.
You know they're not taking. All right, well, hit the link, Krista.
Come on, bitch.
I want to hear you get your shit off. I'll even do one of these old school how Polar used to do it. We used to sit our motherfucking asses over here and goddamn, hey, you
Hey,
know
hey,
that's
Cause you know
old
I got something to
school.
say,
Now hold
okay?
on, let me make
Cause you know
sure.
who I am,
Let me make
okay?
sure because
okay,
this is
so
definitely a good porn bomb moment. Krista,
Yes,
You
it's
don't
me.
want that thing to
all
porn
right.
bomb you.
big man,
Sucking titties and shit and sending the videos around.
oh wow.
Bitch.
All right. Um, hey, Lemon and us four right here. We're gonna drop down here and get a drink real quick. Backstage we got hors d'oeuvres, we got drinks, we got all kind of shit. We're gonna drop down back here. Don't leave. We're just gonna let them get their shit off. You ready?
All
Let's
right.
go.
Yep.
What the fuck you want, ho?
So what's up, Curly?
What the fuck you want, Baldy?
What's up, Court? What's up, Curly?
What the fuck do you want, you dumb
What's
bitch?
up underneath that? What's up underneath that
What's up
hair?
underneath
Cause
it,
I
bitch?
got
I cut it,
screenshots
bitch.
of nothing
What?
but baldness. Nothing but
Yeah.
baldness.
Yeah, ask everybody in the Discord. They just see my hair,
Nothing
bitch.
but
I cut
baldness.
my hair. I actually do my hair.
Did you
You
pay
don't
your
do
rent?
shit to yours. You don't do
Did you pay
shit
the
to
rent?
yours. Did you kill Mary?
Did you pay the rent?
Did you
Are you
kill
trying to
Mary?
kill mom?
Did
Are
you
you trying
kill
to kill your
Mary?
mother?
Did you kill your
Why you
mother?
not going to the
Did you
doctor with
kill
your
your
mother?
mother? Because she
Why
knows
would
how
you
to go by
send a
herself.
woman that's
Bitch,
83
because
years
she
old
goes
to the
straight
doctor by
to the
herself?
doctor. Because she goes straight to
Why
her
are you
doctor. They send a
upset at
ride.
your mom
You
for
know what?
not
First of
telling
all,
you?
don't worry
I'm not
about
gonna talk
shit.
over you. Go
Don't worry
ahead.
about my mother at all, bitch. What you need to worry about is your dead ass mama and your dead ass friend that you probably put in the ground, you non-nursing hoe. Your dumb ass bitch always got something to say, bitch. Fuck you. Fuck whatever you think you know. You don't know shit, bitch. Okay? And you can't do shit about nothing. Now, bitch, if you want some, I'm right here.
Control your eyes, Curly. You're looking
Bitch,
more and more
you can
like
come
Curly.
on over here, bitch. If you want something, you can do something. Pull up, bitch. Pull up.
Come on now. I got pictures of you. You were
Pull up.
bent over in that
And
store
so what?
in
I
half
sure
with your
was. I
ass in
sure
that
was,
man's
bitch.
face.
I sure was, bitch.
Ass
And
was
what?
in that
And
man's
what, bitch?
face.
And what,
And the
bitch?
customer was like so disgusted behind you.
My ass has been in many men's face, unlike yours. And then what?
Was you
And
stinking?
what?
Did you
And what?
stink or
No,
something?
bitch. No,
Because that
bitch.
customer
You
in back of
wish,
you was
bitch. They
frowning
keep
and
coming.
was like,
They
go
keep
ahead,
coming,
she
bitch.
can go.
They keep coming, bitch. They keep coming, bitch. They keep coming, ho. I don't know what. They don't come to your ass. Your
No deceased. No
ass.
deceased. No
No
deceased.
deceased. Okay. Sorry, bitch. We won't talk about your gone folk. We just talk about your non-washing
Let's
your
keep it
hands.
on me and
So,
you. Let's keep it on
yeah,
me and you.
yeah. When you gonna learn how to do your hair? Stop wearing them crusty ass wigs. What about them
Where's your
crusty ass
teeth at the
panties?
bottom on the
What about them
side?
crusty ass panties that you trying to send out to people?
Where's
Did Buddy Lee get some of
no?
them
Let's
crusty
let's
ass panties?
let's
Did
talk
Buddy
about
Lee
you.
get
Come
any?
on, no
Well,
lies, no lies, Lolo.
I didn't kill nobody
Keep
to
it on
get
me
no
and
teeth.
you. Keep
I
it
didn't
on
kill
me and
nobody to
you.
get
You
teeth.
don't have to
So
kill.
as soon, well,
Don't say that
evidently
word.
you
I
do.
think he's.
Evidently
I
you
think he's
do.
monetized.
Evidently you
Where's your
do.
teeth?
Okay, well I didn't have to ill
Lolo, you're
nobody to get
50
no
something
teeth.
years
You ain't got
old.
to worry about that,
What's
bitch.
wrong? Why aren't you
You still
taking care of
sleeping on
yourself?
everything, and you
Are you
still sleeping on
depressed?
everything. You are the one depressed,
Are
chasing
you
after
depressed,
women
Lolo?
and men, and
Is
not
something
getting
going
either.
on, Lolo, for
No,
real?
there's something going on with your
Is
dumb
something
ass.
going on?
There's something going on with your dumb ass. Why you
Lolo,
had nothing to say
you're
yesterday over at Buddy
54
Lee's?
years
You
old. Why aren't you
54
taking care of
years old.
yourself?
aren't you washing your hair? Why don't you know what to
Why?
do with yourself?
Come on, Lolo.
Why don't
Stop.
you know
Come
what
on.
to
Come
do
on.
with
Let's
yourself?
talk through.
Why would you let a
Let's
man
act like we
that did
54.
domestic
Let's act like we
violence?
54.
Why would you let a man that did
Let's
domestic
not talk
violence
over
on
each
you
other.
stay
Come on
in your
now.
house? Why would you let
Let's act
somebody
like we 54,
and
Lolo.
domestic violence on you stay in your goddamn house? Why
Lolo.
would you let somebody who
Okay, go
supposedly
ahead, Lolo.
whooped your ass stay in your house? But you
Okay,
cooking and
Lolo.
cleaning for them? And how old is them motherfucking nieces? Bitch, you ain't taking care of nothing. You
Lolo.
ain't pushing nothing out your thing. You ain't pushing nothing out of nowhere. So therefore, you ain't got to worry about
I thought
shit.
we gonna keep
See,
it
you
on
doing
us,
yours.
Lolo.
I am. Did you push anything out that dusty pussy? No, you did not.
Lolo.
You didn't push anything
Lolo.
up out of there. Don't
Come on,
call
let's
me.
act like we
Don't call me.
54.
Look at here, see murder. Don't
Let's
call
act
me
like
by
we
my name.
54.
Fuck you, bitch. I act like it. I ain't around here licking on
Come
bottles
on.
and fans and shit. You,
All
on
right.
the
All
other
right.
hand, are
Okay. All right.
cringeworthy.
All
Key
right.
Dedman deaded your ass
Those
yesterday.
jokes is
Diva
dead.
runs you
Come
off.
on.
Diva runs you
Come
off.
on. It's
And
between me and you. No, I
you,
just come
you
on,
know what?
Lolo. Certain
Look,
people I
look, look,
just
look.
don't have the
Let's do
patience.
this. Let's do this, bitch. Let's squabble up. Let's squabble up. Let's
Come
do
on,
that.
let's
Let's
go.
do that. Let's do that.
Okay,
Bring
you
it.
talk, I
Wheel
talk.
your
It should
ass this way. No,
Envy
bitch.
shouldn't have to come up
Fuck
here
this
and say,
bitch. Fuck
Lolo,
this
you
bitch.
talk for 10
You
minutes,
bring
Krista
your
talk for
ass.
10. We ain't
Fuck
gotta
you,
act
bitch.
like we
Bring your
54. You
ass
say
this
something,
way.
I say
Bring
something.
your okay. Bring your ass this way. Bring your ass
Lolo,
this way. I ain't saying nothing else. Bring your ass
Lolo,
this way, ho.
I got.
Bring
Hold
your
on, I
ass this
got you,
way, ho.
Lolo. Hold up, hold on,
Bring your
Lolo.
ass this way, ho, and
Shit,
let me knock them veneers up out your mouth. That somebody boy. Bring your ass
Lolo,
this way. Mm-hmm.
Lolo. Hold on one second. Go ahead, Krista. What's up? Let's go.
Okay. I just wanted to ask her, where's her side teeth? Because it
Oh, it
appears
came
that
out,
every,
bitch. Yeah, it came
oh
out,
man,
bitch.
come on,
Uh huh.
Lolo,
It
you,
came out,
we
bitch.
54. We
Mm-hmm.
54. We
Yeah, what I got
54.
to do with it? And
Let her go, Lolo.
Let's act like we can just talk back and forth. We know how to take turns, okay? Even if we going back and forth. Come on, we
yeah,
got
bitch.
this.
Yeah, bitch.
Let's be big girls. Let's be big girls. Come on.
Yeah,
Come on.
bitch. Yeah, bitch.
Lola, why is it that every time you get into an argument with people and you open up your mouth at the bottom, you're
Yeah, I
losing
knocked that
teeth?
tooth out. No, I just knocked that
Are
one
they
tooth out. I knocked that
but
one
why are
tooth
you
out. I was fighting,
why
bitch.
did you
I was fighting,
okay.
bitch. I
Well,
was
you
fighting.
gotta
You want
okay, but
some?
Lolo, here's the
You
thing. Here's the thing.
want
Here's the
some?
thing, Lolo.
You want some?
At our age,
Come on.
we know
Come
that
on.
when things start to break down in our body, because that's normal, we're supposed to go and get that stuff fixed back up, though, Lolo.
Well, I'm going to fight
Your
again.
teeth, but Lolo,
It's okay.
it's
I'm going
not
to fight
about
again.
fighting.
It ain't hurt nothing. Come on,
You
bitch.
too old to be talking
Uh-uh.
about fighting like that,
No,
Lolo.
bitch. No, bitch. I'll beat a bitch
Okay.
ass. I'll beat a bitch
I
ass.
got some more. I
I'll
got a
beat a
lot.
bitch
I got a
ass.
lot. You said we was
Come
gonna talk
on.
this out and
No, we
get
ain't
punched
talking
back
shit
and
out.
forth.
We ain't talking
But
shit
I'm
out, bitch.
talking
We
truth
ain't
to you.
talking
See,
shit
you want
out.
to
You
lie.
ain't
I
gotta
don't want
talk
to
nothing.
lie.
You a
I
damn
don't want to
lie.
lie.
You's a big ass
Okay.
lie. You lie constantly, and I don't do that.
Okay.
I
All
fight,
right.
bitch. Bring it.
But Lola,
Bring
why
it,
aren't you
hoe.
paying your
Bring
bills?
it, huh? Bring
Why
it,
are you
hoe.
online letting
Bring
us?
it,
Why
hoe.
are you not paying
Bring
your
it,
bills?
hoe.
Why are you going
Bring
around
it, hoe.
telling people
Bring
how
it,
you're not going
hoe.
to pay your
Bring
rent?
it, hoe.
You
Bring it,
didn't pay your
hoe.
car note. You're trying
Bring
to
it
say that the
home.
car
That's
people
a
were 10
lie.
years back.
That's a lie. That's a
Lola, you're
lie.
54
That's a
years old.
lie. That's a lie. That's a
You said
lie.
that
You lie so
the car
easily. You
toll
lie
was
so easily.
$2,000
You lie
and
so
that they went 10 years
easily.
back.
You lie. You know what,
But
hoe?
why are you over talking, Lolo? Come
Because
on
you a
now.
dumb bitch. You don't know shit.
It has
You
nothing
don't
to
know
do with
shit.
being dumb and
You don't
smart.
know
Because
shit.
you're not acting
But
like
you
you're
lie.
54,
Now,
Lolo.
SD, you be doing this, SD. SD, you be doing that. SD, you be doing this. SD. Man, I'm so sick of you, son of a bitch. I'm so sick of y'all. Huh. I'm sick of y'all. Y'all hate blood like that. Huh. Fuck.
I'm about sick of it too. You don't know shit, bitch. What I said, and I ain't got to prove shit to you.
Now, SD, you be doing.
My bad.
What I said was DMV went back 2 vehicles two cities where I lived at, ho, and decided that they wanted to charge the tolls for them. I've been renewing my vehicle for years, bitch, but this time
Why
they
are you
decided to do
lying?
something different. I
You
don't
said
have
they
to
went
lie.
10 years
I don't have to.
back,
Yes,
Lolo.
10 years back. Two vehicles in 10
But
years
you
back.
just said two vehicles. But
Two
and I had to
vehicles
remind
in
you
10
that you
years
said
back.
10 years.
Two
Lolo,
vehicles in
you're
10 years
lying.
back. I don't have to
Why are
lie.
you
I
lying
don't
so
have to
much,
lie.
Lolo?
I don't have to lie, bitch. I don't have to
Lolo, come
lie.
on
I
now.
ain't gotta lie, bitch. I don't give a
You
flying
just
fuck what you say.
lied.
Lolo,
You's a big ass
Lolo,
liar.
Lolo,
You's a liar.
Lolo.
Yes.
I want to hear her come back. Like you're yelling.
No,
Like
I'm sorry.
go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
yeah, go ahead, Krista. Like she gets a chance. You know, damn, let's go. Go ahead, Krista.
Okay.
Fuck
All
me.
right. My okay. My thing is, Lolo, you're not paying your bills. All right. You're out here every chance you get. You're making remarks and stuff about me. All right. I'm not even saying anything to you. You told me leave it alone. I have left it alone. But every chance you get, you're out here saying stuff about me. I'm not saying anything about you, Lolo. I don't care what somebody brought you. It's old news, Lolo. All right. And so then my response is,
Then
you
why
got
you say
other
that
things to
yesterday?
work. Can I finish, Lolo? You got other things to talk about and worry about. You got rent that you're going around here bragging that you're not going to pay. You got, and you're 54 years old. You're saying that they went 10 years back the vehicle for a toll and now they want $2,000. Lolo, they don't do that. If you do not pay your toll, Lolo, your car, you are not going to be able to register your vehicle. It's a
Mm-hmm.
known fact. Anybody with a vehicle. That's why a lot of people just get the easy pass. And even when I told you about the easy pass, I really wasn't trying to be smart or sarcastic. I was just saying at our age, come on, you got to have things a little bit more together. It's more to it than going and finding a way to get free coffee by smiling in somebody's face, all while you're not visiting the dentist. Your teeth, they're getting browner and browner by the day. And then
Ooh.
they're twisting and they're turning. You smoking those cigarettes, drinking all that coffee like that, Lolo. And
Mm-hmm.
then you're just rotten in teeth. And then you were standing up in that store. You was bent in half. Your pants was hanging down.
You losing
And
weight?
the person, but Lolo, if you're losing weight, then what is they? The stretch pants are like you can get two pairs for five. I'm bigger than you,
Yeah,
and
I
you can
don't.
get those two for $5.
No, I
You
don't
can,
buy
I mean,
those.
two
I
pairs or
wrote to you in
two
the
for
back
10.
chat. Let
But at
me.
least your ass is not hanging out at 54 years old, Lolo.
You
You were
can.
standing there bent in half. That person behind, when you was like, no, take them, because you was hanging on to the counter because you can't stand up straight. And then the person was like, no, 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 take her because your ass was right in those people. I mean, you a big woman. We can't go around like that, Lo. I'm talking real shit. While you sitting here trying to just have fun and come on here and clown Krista and all of this stuff, I get it. I get it. Okay, he, ha 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 ha. Lolo, it don't look good. For real, sis. It don't look good. You're 54 years old, bragging how you not gonna pay no rent, bragging how everybody else got to go pay for coffee, but that's all you got to do is smile in people's face. And how do you know those people ain't laughing at you? The old loud woman coming through the checkout looking for free coffee with no fucking teeth in her mouth. You look terrible. You need to get yourself together. And you all bald headed around there, and you lift up that weave in the back, all them layers of
Mm-hmm.
hunks of meat and shit in the back of your head. But you on here clowning Krista about something that you hope is that way. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll stop because got to be
Is
fair
it my
with
turn
the
now?
time.
Is it my turn now? Okay, first of all, I cut my hair on the side and back because I like it like that. I've always done it like that. And I like it like that. And because I'm a stylist, I can do that and change it up whenever I want to, which something that you obviously can't. Second of all, DMV will go back They haven't been over the last 6 years because I've been getting my tags renewed every 2 years. I bought that car 7 years ago and I've been renewing my tags every 2 years. But this time they decided to go back. Not that it's any of your motherfucking business, but they decided to go back. And you know what I did, bitch? I worked extra hours because I'm going to pay that shit and it's all good. But that's on me, see? That's on me. And I don't need an easy pass, bitch, because I don't go far. I just hit 60,000 miles, which means over 7 years, I've driven literally 1,000 miles a year. So I don't need nor want an easy pass. Thirdly, I leaned on the counter because I had heavy stuff and I was looking over to see what I wanted. Okay. You can't see behind me. I don't know how the fuck if you ain't back there that you can see behind me. And this too, I was fighting, bitch. I was fighting, and that shit got knocked out. But you know what?
What about all the other
I'm
ones on the other
sorry,
side?
I didn't. No, sorry. This is me. Sorry.
Okay, I'm
My
sorry.
business don't have nothing to do with you. I can smoke. I can drink coffee. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Because see here, when I go places and I'm positive and I'm kind and I'm nice to them, they give me stuff. I ain't asked for free shit. They give me stuff. They gave me free popcorn, and I was like, "What the fuck?" I got 3 donuts in there. I didn't ask for no fucking 3 donuts because I'm positive and I'm nice to people. Okay, I'm positive and I'm nice. Uh, Whatever the number I'm on, I don't go around here trying to get these little young men and these other men all over YouTube to call my number and try to do whatever for me. Don't need it. I'd rather struggle and pay my rent, which I don't have to because I got a nice little thing called flex pay. So I pay half at the beginning and half in the middle. So my shit is taken care of. Thank you very much. Although you seem to be so worried about it while you sitting up on that nurse's bag, why don't you pay it? Because I'm gonna take care of it. But if you are volunteering, ho, feel free. You always want to be the big bad whatever. But are you that worried about me that you're so much into my business? I mean, what? I got titties too, but I ain't sucking on them and sending videos to people. Is that it? I mean, what's the problem? Does Buddy Lee now know who you really are? Is that the last dude that was in your roster? Or are you going back to the trucking center and lizard lotting there? Just wondering. Because you're so worried about me. Why are you worried about me? When you didn't care about the people that were in your care, but you worried about me. My mother's doctor and I work very closely together. They've been picking her up in the lift because I've been going to work early. But see, that's not your business. So there's no need for me to even tell you that at all. So I didn't got to explain a goddamn thing to you about nothing and about how nothing works around my world at all. You mean nothing to me. Like I said before, I used to like you, but I don't like you no more. You're cringeworthy. You're a clown. You're a sea murder clown. You are nada to me. You are nada. Now, if you want to try to knock the other tooth out, come on, bitch. Bring it. And I can be 54.94 and I'll still try to whoop your ass. Okay? And as far as the back up and down, yeah, there's a rod in there, bitch. But I'll take a pill, med check, and I'll still beat your ass and go take another one. Now I'm done. Now, bitch, what?
All right. Now you
Wow.
want to continue to go around here
I
and
don't go around
call
here
me
and do
names.
shit.
Hold
I don't go
on.
around
Hold on.
here and do shit. You see murder to me, you see murder to me. You ghost face killer to me, you ghost face killer to
Lolo,
me.
Lolo,
And
hold
what?
on. Hold on. I'll let y'all scream and holler or whatever, but go ahead, Krista.
Okay, you want to continue to go around here calling me C murder and stuff like that. So that's why I initially even said anything about your mom because I found that to be very offensive to me. Number one, my friend was not murdered. Okay. All right. But I understand that if you can't understand that, I get it. It's like a little feedback. I don't know where it's coming from.
Probably from your phone.
Uh yeah, we're all on mute. Um except for me, obviously. But go ahead, go ahead. I got you. I'll
Okay.
adjust it as you
Okay.
go. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. No problem. But you, and that's why I said anything of far as your mom was that, while you're out here bragging and got people thinking that you're such this wonderful, beautiful caregiver, there's been times that you have done videos, well, lives where you were not being a good caregiver. Even on today, there was another one shared out, just a little
Mhm.
short piece in one
Mhm.
of the little groups that I'm in, where you
Mhm.
were in the video saying how you were given popcorn, but you have a donut and how you were going to give mom some popcorn because she's not getting none of that donut. And now you're saying here that you got three
Why would I give
donuts.
my mother
So
a?
wait a minute, it's not your turn. It's not your turn. I'm just
Okay,
proving
yeah,
that you're a
spread
bad
your lies,
caregiver
spread your
and
lies,
you're not
spread
a
your lie,
nice
girl. Spread
you're
your
not
lies.
nice at all. You tried
Oh,
to prove that about me. You're not nice at all.
oh,
And then you're
oh.
telling everybody. Now I can say this because you're on here calling me names, right? Saying I'm C
Yeah.
murder and that I supposedly took my
Hmm.
friend's life. Okay.
Hey, I didn't say
So
that. I
I
just
can
said
so I
whatever.
have every right to speak when I'm speaking. There's no need in you talking about why is she saying this. But here it is, your mom is 83 years old and you use that to your advantage when you want to. Now, you said that the doctor num is okay with you sending your mom, an 83-year-old Alzheimer's patient, to the doctors by herself
Hmm.
in a lift,
Yeah, she
okay?
don't need me
In a
for
lift,
acupuncture.
even while,
Hmm.
because you had to be at work early. You weren't at work. You were out getting free coffee. You were
Hmm.
out at the store getting whatever else that you were getting, bent over with your
Hmm.
ball ass in
Hmm.
people's faces.
Hmm. Hmm.
And then you were saying that your mom was, huh?
No, no,
Hmm.
I was wondering about this comment. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. And then you were
Damn.
saying that your mom was at the doctor's because you go to work early. No, the lift called you while you were online.
Hmm. They were
And they
taking her
said, we're
home.
here. They were picking her up from the doctors.
Yeah.
No, for some reason, you're so
Yes.
fucking fat, disgusting, and lazy that you will not take your own fucking mother to the doctor, an 83-year-old woman with Alzheimer's. Then you had the nerve to do a live that you
She
were
has
pissed off with
Alzheimer's.
your mom because she did not remind you that she had a doctor's appointment and
Yeah,
you were upset. This lady has Alzheimer's. But when you want to use it
she
to your
does.
fucking advantage, when you want to use it to your fucking advantage, you sit
Alzheimer's.
on here and talk about how great
Alzheimer's.
of a fucking caregiver you are. You're not nice at all. You're out there buying lunch, eating potatoes and everything in the car,
Potatoes.
drinking coffee, laid back. Yeah, laid back in that damn car, talking and trying to straighten out fucking Krista about anything. You don't have a right to straighten me out about a damn thing. And you're not just missing one fucking tooth on the side. Stop your fucking lying. You're missing all those fucking teeth at the bottom of your fucking mouth. And every time you get in an argument, you're losing more and more teeth at the fucking bottom. So
Mm,
stop your fucking lying. And then
mm,
in the top
mm.
of your teeth, those
Uh-huh.
front teeth, you were up in
Yeah.
that screen saying all types of crazy shit to me. Guess what we seen? We seen a whole black line going
Did
down the
you?
sides of your fucking teeth. You got a
Oh,
lot of fucking nerves. And then you're bragging
really?
how you're not going to pay your fucking rent this month. Don't you dare sit there and lie and say, oh, I'm going to pay it at the first and at the end, in the middle. Bitch, you are such a fucking liar. You need to get your fucking life together, bitch, before you come on here and dare call yourself reading me about a motherfucking thing. And you know what? Another fucking thing. Yeah,
What
it's
you
funny
done,
now.
bitch? It's
It's
funny as
funny
fuck.
now, right?
Cause you don't know what the
It's
fuck
real
you
funny
talking
now,
about.
bitch. But guess
Mm-hmm.
what? Every fucking
Mm-hmm.
thing that you're saying to me, you better hope and pray that it don't become your reality. I think it's
Uh-huh.
your turn
Okay.
now.
Really? Oh, good. Okay, great. You are one crazy ass bitch. How if my mother has Alzheimer's? No. That's crazy. My mother does not have Alzheimer's, you dumb bitch. Why would I give my mother popcorn yet I'm eating it. And the donuts that gave me, she has the donut. She's diabetic, bitch. So no, I wouldn't give her a donut that she has. You are the dumbest thing I have ever seen. You ever heard of flex pay, dumbass? Flex pay allows you to pay most of your rent at the beginning and they pay the whole thing. But evidently you don't need that because you're sitting on top of others' money. And yeah, I was mad at my mom, but I don't really get mad at her because she didn't tell me she had an appointment coming up and we were getting our appointments confused. She thought it was on the first. Mine was on the first. Hers was on the second. She didn't need me to go to an acupuncture appointment with her. They don't need me. They literally talk to me. I talk to her doctors every time she goes and comes back to make sure nothing is missed. You dumb bitch. I don't know why you feel like I'm trying to be Miss Goody Two Shoes. I'm not. I am as flawed a person as anybody else. And as far as
You
you,
won't
I
go to
wouldn't.
the fucking doctor with your fucking mother, but you'll sit here on these goddamn panels and baby these fucking men? Are you fucking kidding me, bitch? And you want to sit here and call me a goddamn name, bitch? You got a lot of fucking nerve. You low down dirty bitch. You're gonna get yours for everything that you're over there doing to your mother. You watch and
Uh,
see, bitch. You think
mm,
that shit is being covered up, bitch? It's gonna
mm-hmm,
come to the goddamn light, you whore. You are
okay.
disgusting. You are
Yes.
fucking disgusting, bitch. You're gonna
Ooh,
sit
how
there and get upset with
bad.
your mother because she got the appointments mixed up. What else do you think she's gonna do? You low down dirty bitch. But you
Oh,
know
low down
everybody's
dirty.
schedule on this goddamn internet. You want to sit here
Oh
and
my
follow
goodness.
Krista around
Why
this
you?
motherfucker, but you
Wh-
can't even follow your own mama to a
How am I
fucking
following
doctor's
you?
appointment, bitch.
How am I
You
following
can't
you?
follow your
Do
mother,
you have
bitch.
GPS on
You
your
low down
wheelchair?
dirty
Do
funky
you
bitch,
have
you.
Do
You
you
low
have
down dirty
GPS on
bald
your
headed
wheelchair?
bald mouth bitch. That's
Do
what
you
you
have
are.
GPS on
That's
your
exactly what
wheelchair?
you are,
You
bitch.
are the
You can say any
dumbest
goddamn
bitch.
thing you want to. That's why your fucking
Mm.
sister was upset, bitch. You know
No,
exactly.
bitch.
She ain't talking
Wrong.
about a goddamn flex pay.
Wrong.
Your
No.
mother just
Yeah,
got her
bitch.
fucking check, bitch. Your mother just got her fucking check. Why
Now
your
you in the
mom couldn't
mail?
continue to pay her fucking rent? Why
Now
do
you in
your
the
mother have
mail?
to worry where the fuck she gonna lay her head, bitch?
Now you in the mail. Now
Why
you
you
in the
play
mail.
games with a goddamn flex pay, bitch? You low down dirty whore, you. You're no good. You
Yeah,
are
you the one
no
trying to
fucking
fuck
good,
everybody up
bitch.
here.
You're a dirty,
Lemon,
rotten bitch,
lemon.
and you gonna get yours.
When she asked to see your dick,
Girl,
didn't she
don't
want to
call on
suck
no
it?
goddamn body else, you dirty bitch.
Landlord, when she
You,
tried to
you
suck
don't
your
call on
dick,
nobody
did she
else,
do
bitch.
that?
That's your
Uh,
goddamn problem,
Betty Lee,
bitch.
you better
You
watch your
supposed to be
dick.
there taking care of your
Who
mother.
else? Who
You
else?
supposed to be there
Uh,
taking care of your mother,
that's
bitch.
where I'm at, ho. That's
You
where I'm
low
at,
down
ho.
dirty bitch, you.
That's where I'm
Sitting
at,
up there
ho.
making up lies as you
That's
fucking
where I'm
go.
at, ho. I'm making up
Making up
lies.
lies. That's what
For
you're
who?
doing.
For who? For
You're
who?
making up goddamn lies.
For who?
Talking about they
For
understand
who?
that you gotta go to work.
For who?
Bitch, you was not at
For
work.
who?
You
And
was
you
not
know
at
this.
work, bitch.
You know
The
this.
lift was calling
You
you on
know
the
this.
fucking phone. And you
Yes.
was getting upset
And I
about it.
had to get home
Your
before they
mother
got
is
there.
83 years old, bitch.
Oh, you so
She's
worried about my
83,
mother.
bitch.
You won't get a chance to
She's
ill her.
83 fucking
You
years
won't get a
old,
chance to
bitch.
ill her. Sorry, you didn't already
Maybe
ill
that
enough
lift had a
people.
concern about this
Uh,
woman walking out to the
it was
goddamn
an
car by
automated.
herself.
It was an
By herself.
automated. No, they walk
By
her out.
herself with a
They
fucking
walk her
walker and a
out.
cane,
That
bitch.
was the automated
You
call,
call yourself
dumbass.
a goddamn good
That was
fucking
an
daughter?
automated
While you
call,
online talking
dumbass.
about a goddamn
That
Krista?
was an
While you
automated
worried
call,
about a goddamn
dummy.
Krista,
That
bitch?
was an
You supposed to
automated
be worried about
call.
your mama,
That
bitch.
wasn't. That's why I
And
got
sitting
home
there in the
before she
goddamn car
did.
eating goddamn
Mm-hmm.
popcorn and drinking cold
Uh-huh.
goddamn coffee.
Oh, it was good too, girl.
You
Ooh.
selfish bitch.
Oh, wow.
Mother out here probably
God
scared to death.
forbid getting
She don't know
coffee.
them goddamn Lyft
Oh,
drivers.
Really?
Low down dirty bitch, you.
So the doctors get the Lyft drivers that they don't
Doctor my
trust.
ass, bitch.
Girl, you's a
You should have
lying
had your
dumbass
fat ass in
hoe.
that goddamn car.
You's a
Why mama can't
dumb
ride in your
asshole.
goddamn car?
No,
Why mama
sorry.
can't ride in your
Because I
goddamn
was
car,
already
bitch?
logging in when she got here. I was
You
already
was not. You
logging
was
in.
out there running
You's a
your goddamn
liar.
mouth. You
Wrong,
was out
bitch.
there running your
You's
goddamn
wrong,
mouth,
bitch. You's a
bitch.
liar. My
All
mother had
lies.
not gotten
You
home, you
was
dumb
running
bitch.
your
And
goddamn
you
mouth,
worried about
bitch.
her. And you worried about her.
Lying
You worried
bitch.
about her.
And you was mad that
You.
the lit people was calling your phone.
That was an automated call, dumbass.
It
That was an
doesn't matter.
automated
How
call.
the fuck you gonna
That was
get
an
upset? That's
automated
your mother,
call.
83, bitch.
Ain't nobody upset at my
83.
mother, you dumb ass whore. Why don't you go try to
No, you
find
was
you a
upset
mother?
with Lyft. You was
No,
upset with the Lyft, bitch.
because they
Don't
keep
try to
calling
twist it
me.
up.
Yeah, they
But
keep
you know
calling me,
every
but she's
goddamn
there.
move that I make.
But I don't
But you
know
know
the shit
every
about you.
motherfucking move that I make.
Bitch, I don't care
You know
about
every
you. You
goddamn move that I
cringeworthy
make on this
hoe.
motherfucker.
Bitch, you
You sitting over
wish.
there at Lemons,
You
but you
wish.
watching my fat ass
You
over there at Buddy Lee's. You stinking bitch. And then they
somebody
say you
said me
was
no,
even
use
all
the
down inside
stinking
the
bitch.
goddamn
Use
comments.
the stinking
You
bitch. I
pissy
goes
stinking
over there. Oh
bitch.
no, use the pissy
Sitting up
stinking
there with a
bitch
goddamn
with the
depend on.
non-open
You probably pissy right now, bitch.
Really?
You're probably pissed all
My
over
underwear?
your goddamn self.
Really?
You
My underwear?
funky bitch.
Use a dumb bitch. Use the funky
You are
ass bitch with the
disgusting.
unused pussy,
You
letting your
are
domestic
disgusting,
violence
bitch.
person
And
back
you
into
got
your
men
house.
running in and
Back
out
into
your
your
shit,
house.
bitch.
Now
You
you
are
know who's running in
gross.
and out.
You
Ooh.
are gross.
Now
And
you
you think it's
watching
a
who's coming in
goddamn
and
read
out.
to sit here and
Are
fucking
you
lie on me about
crazy?
my fucking friend? Don't you ever.
No, baby, Diva did
You
that.
ain't even got enough goddamn
Diva
sense to
did
take your
that.
ass to the goddamn dentist.
Diva did
Talking about
that.
you waiting on another
Diva
goddamn
did
fight.
that.
Bitch, you
Diva did
already
that.
halfway bent the fuck over. You
Really?
already been beat up, bitch.
Come on,
Life
bitch.
done whooped your
Bring
goddamn
it
ass,
home.
bitch.
Bring it home. Bring it.
Like, bitch your ass
Bring it,
over and knocked
bitch.
your goddamn
Bring
teeth
it,
out,
bitch.
bitch.
Bring it,
And you
bitch.
still sitting here talking about
Bring it.
I'm
Bring
going
it,
to the
bitch.
dentist because I'm
Bring
waiting on
it,
another
bitch.
goddamn fight. You
Bring it,
old
bitch.
bitch.
You's
A
a
half
just
a
an
goddamn
old bitch.
century.
Except I don't
Talking
sit
about you
around
waiting on a
and
goddamn
trying to.
fight like you
Uh huh.
22. Bitch,
Yeah,
you
and
ain't
I
no
can beat your
goddamn
ass like
22.
I
I don't
was
care how much
22.
goddamn rap music that your funky
Come on,
ass listen
bitch.
to, bitch. Get
Bring
your
it,
shit
bitch.
together.
Bring it,
Get
bitch.
your
Get
shit
your shit
together,
together.
bitch.
Get
Or you
your
come
shit
for me.
together and
Thank you,
wheel your
Envy.
ass this way.
Thank you,
Wheel
Envy.
your ass this
You can
way.
lie about a
Wheel
wheelchair,
your
lie
ass
that I
this
can't
way.
walk, lie that
What?
I can't talk. You can
Let me
say any
prove that.
goddamn thing you want to,
Let me
bitch.
prove
But
that. Let me
listen,
prove
I
that.
hit your ass with
Let me
truth.
do
I
it,
hit your
bitch.
ass with
Why don't you
truth.
hit my
Your
ass with
goddamn
you?
truth,
Why
bitch.
don't you hit me with
Fix
you?
your
Hit
life
me with
and
you.
really take
Hit
care
me
of
with
your
you.
goddamn mama,
Hit
bitch.
me.
And
You'll
I'm
never
out.
get to take care
Bye.
of her. You'll never get to take care of her, bitch, like you took care of the other folks. You'll never get to do it. So that's one thing you ain't got to worry about, you dumb bitch. My mother ain't got Alzheimer's. She's fine in her room. She's had her food, her medicine. She's good. But your people, on the other hand, is eating worms. That's what your people doing because you put them there. You sorry soul. You sorry soul. Following you with what? You got a GPS on your goddamn motor scooter? It's a GPS up there. Anybody who go in there, y'all been in there following her. Y'all following her, and I'm perfect. Are you fucking retarded? Ain't nobody on this bitch perfect, you dumbass whore. Ain't nobody up here perfect at all. And what do? You let the domestic violence man come back in there. Corey, what you call it on limit? Corey, can I walk, Corey? Don't listen to them people. I'm gonna beat your ass when I get home. But you worried about my household. Everybody knows you can get an easy pass. No, bitch, I don't want one. Mm-mm. And that same bill is the one I'm gonna take care of. Ho, did I ask you for it? No. Not at all, bitch. Learn about Flex Play. You can build your credit with Flex Pay, you dumb bitch. But then again, you don't need to when you take the money from people. Mm-hmm. When you take the money from people, you don't need to build your credit. Not at all. Not at all. You can just use their credit, change their office, change their bathroom. And somebody is literally following you around. Bitch, I've been going over to Buddy Lee's. The fuck? Like Buddy Lee is your intellectual property. He's not. And he understands and knows what you are. Now, if I get a donut or two donuts or three donuts that I didn't ask for, I'm not going to give a diabetic woman a donut, a glazed donut. That's just asinine. But then again, you so busy around here trying to see everybody's dick and sucking on bottles and fans and licking on pickles and shit that you want to bring somebody else down with you. Sorry, ho, it ain't gonna happen. Sorry, I ain't nobody but myself. Like me or don't, like me or leave me. I don't really give a fuck at all. And I know what time my schedule shows. And I'll be goddamned if I show it to your dumb ass. Because with your your nursing license, I'm sure you didn't have to have a schedule like that. You a dumb bitch. A dumb ass bitch. Dumbass bitch. Lemon, I don't know how the fuck she even talked you into anything with them Oreo cookie areolas that she sent the video of her sucking on. What you tell Buddy Lee? Oh, I'm from the neck down. Nobody can see me on OnlyFans. But you
Hey,
got
hey, is this trip happening? I'm not dragging anybody. I mean, wait, did anybody get an update on Buddy Lee going out to New York? I'm sorry. Like, is that part of the conversation?
Buddy Lee ain't that crazy. Buddy Lee ain't crazy. What are you gonna do with her? Push her around?
Hey, let me make an announcement real quick. Okay, here's what hey y'all, listen real quick. So the way that I'm gonna do this right now is we're gonna hang out over here for a little bit. What I did was I replaced the pinned message that took you to StreamYard back here to talk. The pinned message is to Riggs channel. He does Wednesday nights.
Oh, that's smart.
So I do it a little bit different, right? So basically, hold on. Damn, that's the background. My bad. I want to put it up here for him real quick. Okay. All right. So Big Rigs did start his live. So basically,
Oh
like if
shit,
you want to
yeah.
hear the scratching, whatever, like we're about to close out, but like if at will at the top, it's pinned. It'll take you directly to his video. Okay. I'm not doing a redirect because I'm not sending any, a bunch of people everywhere. I want you all to kind of, just move around the way you please. But his video's at the top. All right, go ahead.
All right, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hold y'all up with C murder. My bad.
I gotta sit down though. Envy, thank you for having me. Lolo,
All
salute
right,
and
for
peace out,
sure.
everybody. Bye. I'll
Appreciate
see
All
you.
y'all next time.
right.
Appreciate you.
No
Appreciate
problem,
you,
y'all.
Yeah.
man.
Peace. Y'all have a good night.
All
You
right, man.
too. And thank you, Envy, for putting me up here with C murder. Child, it's been eye opening. I had no idea my mother had Alzheimer's. Oh my God. So
No,
yeah.
hold on. I gotta throw.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta throw one shade. I gotta throw one. Oh, and hey, y'all. I gotta throw one shade. Damn, I forgot. Son of a bitch. It was gonna be funny. It was gonna be a just Christa shade. Damn. Yo.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, it was gonna. Y'all got your shit off.
She's
Hey,
about a silly bitch.
yeah, yeah. So let's see where are we at. So basically, Hey, love saying I appreciate you. I'll see you at Riggs or Lemon, whoever's going live or whatever. Do your thing, support everybody. Don't just go to somebody's live all the time. Go to, we all got something to offer. Come check us out, whatever. Me personally, as I said, I put the link at the top so that y'all can, come and go as you please. And once you all see, I do a little bit different thing with the link. What I do is I'll put Riggs up there for a while, and then I'll put like Lemon up there for a while, or whatever the case may be, so that y'all can kind of move around, and that's how you get back here. We're gonna figure this out, how to support each other a lot better. So as of right now, Riggs links at the top. I believe this man is talking about, it's always West Coast Wednesday. He's gonna talk about M3 in the
Hmm.
building. Oh, one of his people, and then it's open panel over there as well. So continue, please.
Yeah,
Love
thank
saying, I
That
you.
really
was a good
appreciate
live,
you.
Envy.
You like it?
Yeah, you had a good live tonight. It was very entertaining.
I'm happy. I'm happy. That's cool because it's hard for me to press the live button sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like,
Yeah.
what are you gonna get? But it's kind of crazy. I will say this: it's kind of cool. Like the things that happen. I straight up. None of this hurt because I was so mad at Lemon. Man, I'm boxing and shit, thinking of my thumbnail. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
so it's kind of cool. The majority of people wanted us. All right, Bird, appreciate you coming through. It's kind of cool because there was a lot of things that came out, and I think a lot of things get settled because me, I've always taken pride on my channel from the beginning to like dead things here. Like, are you guys gonna argue for the rest of your lives? Are you done? Are you gonna fight or no? So I know that you. What'd you think about how Lemon and I's conversation went? Let me
Went
ask you
well.
that.
Yeah, it went you guys handled it like two grown men. And Lemon took accountability and acknowledged
Hmm.
the areas where he can do better, and you accepted that. And so I think you guys, should just move forward and let everything prior to today just stay in your rearview mirrors.
Yeah, I like how we handled it. I like how we handled it because basically, as content creators, we're here for the subscribers. We're here for the supporters. If we don't have you all, we're not on here. So basically, like I think that we cleared some things up. Where the lives came from. I had a misunderstanding about that he said it publicly and not getting into my private phone call, and Lolo got her shit off with just Christa, so they're no good. So don't
Fuck
make
that
up tomorrow,
bitch.
Lolo. That'll be boring. Okay,
Fuck that
don't
bitch.
make up. Don't
Fuck
make
that
up tomorrow.
bitch.
We're gonna be bored as shit if you make up tomorrow. I'm done. Okay.
I ain't got
Hey,
shit. I don't like the
hey,
bitch.
Yeah,
Buddha,
y'all
put
gotta wait at
Lolo in
least 30
timeout if
days
they
before
make
y'all
up.
make up.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't like that bitch.
At
I
least
don't
30
like her.
days.
She thinks somebody following her around. You're not that interesting, ho. We already know that you gonna go around here trying to get little people's dicks and
and,
all that stuff.
and why with $1,000 I
Hey,
could
Miss
probably leave Atlanta.
Polly.
I could probably leave Atlanta, fly out to California, kick Lemon, and then get on the plane and bring my ass back here. And hey, we still want the stack. You know what I'm saying? We'll probably spend it all on teleport or some dumb shit, but what or whatever. But let me know if that's still. Let me go. Oh, hey, Miss Polly, what's happening?
Hey,
You're
Miss
late.
Polly.
No, she's not late. She works late. How you doing, Miss Polly? Miss Polly, I'll see you at Riggs. It's pinned at the top. Okay. As soon as you hit that, you don't just go to
Ain't
his channel.
nobody
You go
following
directly to
you,
his
ho.
video.
Ain't
I
nobody
don't
looking
know.
for you.
I
Oh,
don't know
sorry,
who
not you,
else's
Miss
live
Polly.
Lemon or whatever. I hope that we can. And there's just Krista. I hope that in my example of sharing,
Stupid bitch.
of moving our chats and because sometimes redirects don't work because somebody's like outros too long. It doesn't redirect until you're completely
Hmm.
finished or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So I like people to just because then they'll know. Like I don't know. I That's just how I fucking do it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah.
because I want everybody to support each other, man. We're doing our thing or whatever.
True.
Ain't nobody trying to lose their life and all that extra stuff or whatever. Um, yeah, Ms. Polly, right. You just came in. That link right there goes directly to Riggs Live. Um,
Hmm.
so so yeah, the whole point of this live, I think any closing statements for you, Ms. Best Voice on YouTube? I can't argue with
Um,
her around. I'll be like, yeah, fuck you. She'll be like, I'll be like, I'm sorry, but you
no, I
know.
just
Go
want to
ahead.
say I enjoyed myself with you guys. It was quite a night. And I look forward to hanging out with you guys again.
All right, for sure. I really appreciate you. Please hit my link next time I go live. I'm just gonna keep going live. Fuck it. See
Yeah,
what
yeah,
Keep
happens. You know what I'm
going
saying?
live.
yeah.
You know, I'll get some consistency and stuff like that. But then sometimes I do wanna cover.
With the cash app.
Um, I do definitely want to cover. Like on my next episode or whatever the case may be, is how
I don't think
kings
it's
are
gonna go through though, baby. I'm
how a
sorry.
king earns how a king earns his title. And I want to know from the ladies, like, because it's used very loosely. Hello, king. Hello, queen, or
Hmm.
whatever. It
Mhm.
makes me feel uncomfortable to be called a king
Hmm.
when you don't know who
Mhm.
I am. I don't. I don't just. I haven't done
Fuck
anything
you,
to
Krista, you
elevate
dumb bitch.
myself. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I have respect for women, I don't want to be called king until I can show you that I deserve that title. That's just me.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because then it seems fake. Because then we get an argument.
Yeah.
Now I'm an asshole. A king's not an asshole. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? And I also want to say I don't want women to just pick one man that they think is doing right and call him king. I want y'all to see how they treat your friends, how they treat their mother, how
Mhm.
they treat their auntie, how they treat their daughter, whatever the
Hmm.
case may be. Hold these men accountable. Part of my channel being called Man Code Television, some people think it's
Hmm.
women stay away. We're going to be over here having a guys' night out or whatever. What it really means is you see the chess pieces. The queen is leaning on the king, right?
Hmm.
So it's man code, us men holding each other accountable to being real men, because masculinity is being is being attacked and it's almost extinct. So if we hold ourselves accountable, like Lemon coming over, having an adult conversation. Yeah, I put up the fight thing or whatever. I was pissed off, but look, we moved on, right? That's king
Yeah.
behavior to me. You know what
Hmm.
I'm saying? And a lot of the ladies, the
Hmm.
cool thing is about the ladies, I'm sorry for running my mouth, but I'm passionate about it. Um, and the ladies were like, no, hold on. No, y'all got to, make sure you bring this out, make sure you talk about this, that, so that it's a real apology. Not like, oh yeah, I made amends with you, and then we're scratching in an hour. So I really do appreciate you ladies, giving us the opportunity to do so. But yeah, I do fuck shit all the time. But every once in a while, I want to put a little bit of, little sauce in the mix. Those will be smaller lives, not too crazy. But I want to see what you ladies have to say. So any last words, y'all?
Anytime.
Because I'm heading over to Riggs.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop by Riggs too.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna stop by Riggs in a little bit. And Krista, fuck you, ho. I hope Corey beat your ass until your ass is no more. Okay? Fuck
Lolo's
you,
last words are "fuck you, Krista."
bitch. Bye,
Oh wow.
Envy.
Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate you, Lolo.
Anytime, boo.
I'm always gonna support you. You know what it is. All right, y'all.
Always.
I'm gonna play a little Mo 3 outro or whatever. Hit the link at the top. Hit the link at the top. I'll see y'all at Big Rigs. All right. He's got Wednesdays night around this bitch. All right. West Coast Wednesdays. Let's go.
And I ain't gotta say a damn thing. But girl, I'm trying to get you. Cause someone who knows how to ride can take different positions. Now you're screaming up and down we go. That's right, I never met the type of girl that's quite like you. Keep it on the low. And I can give more than the girl, it's true. But I only did one time, yeah.